Hello! Welcome. How's everyone been? Welcome. Hi. Good stuff. I'm a little bit late. I've been late. Welcome. How's everyone been? My room's a little bit more echoey than usual. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that. I moved some stuff around. Now everything around me is hard surface again. Hi. Welcome. Good stuff, Vidic, welcome in, hi. Charlie, welcome in. Furnace Blast, welcome in. Just Frost, welcome in, hi. Good stuff, Kaiser, welcome in. RTS, welcome in. Mirko, welcome in, hi. Good stuff, Ainz, welcome in, hi. Spider Lily, welcome in. Welcome. Hans Rion, welcome in, hi. Welcome. Oh, question mark. Mirko, welcome. Robos, welcome. Question mark, how be? Be good. How be you? Question mark, thank you for dropping in. Good stuff. Joshua Tucker, welcome in, hi. Tower Main, welcome. Good stuff. Question mark, can you guys hear that my voice is a little bit scratchy? The ancient ones, welcome in, hi. Good stuff. Question mark, breathe. Thank you so much for the breathe, RTS. Also, wait, my ear trumpet, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted. Big appreciate. For anyone who got sniped, don't forget to thank. Question mark, W's ale. Thank you so much. Good stuff. I can literally feel my voice dying again. It is what it is. This is normal at this point. It's normal. It's totally normal. Property of Lamb, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Ah, welcome in. Hi. Sour Hansu, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Celestial, welcome in. Vasilius. Have I always been reading your name as Vasilius V? Oh my god. Wait. Vasilius, welcome in. Hi. Wait, Vasilius. Is that the 6th? Or is that the 4th? I think that's the 4th. Yeah, I think that's the 4th. I could be wrong. Welcome in. I've been calling you the wrong thing the whole time. Oh my god. Welcome in up front. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Welcome. Good stuff. Also, good first, by the way, Charlie. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Oh my goodness. Question mark. Smidge. Welcome. Whoa, what was that? Question mark. Smidge. Welcome in. Hi. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Can you guys hear that? I can. I'm gonna handle this. Really quickly. Give me a sec. Okay, no more of that. Good stuff. Hi. Welcome in, Stiffy. Welcome in, Dr. Crocreen. Welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Question mark. Welcome. Good stuff. Rainy days got me damp. Got you damp. Is that a good thing? Question mark. Or is that a bad thing? Question mark. I like rainy days, but I don't like being damp. That's one hell of a title. It's a very interesting. Okay. We do have an agenda, which I'll get into in a hot minute. Tempest, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. X-Quissy, welcome in. We have so many people here today. Thank you so much, everyone, for dropping in. Welcome. Are you still off duty? Unfortunately, I am. I don't know when I'm not going to be off duty. I will let you know. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Welcome. Darkshade, welcome in. Oh, good stuff. Elderberry, honey, works great on sore throats. I don't think I've even seen like the word elderberry like before until now. I will look out for it though. I actually will. Let me drink some water really quick. I literally just filled it. Where is it? Huh? Did I lose my big ass bottle? Wait. Oh. Cheers. Marco! Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Good stuff. Thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. If you guys got sniped, don't forget to thank. Thank you. W's. Cheers. Thank you, Spider Lily, for the hydrate. Cheers. Great. Excuse me. What was what? I started hearing like a thing, like connect and then disconnect again. I didn't know what it was, but I figured it out and I took it out. Good stuff. Ray, welcome. Good stuff. Gabriel, welcome. Good stuff. Ina the Commander, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for dropping in. Super excited. Not sure if you guys noticed, this whole week is unintentionally indie week. Like this whole week was entirely unintentional. Okay, like this is unintentionally indie week. we had a stream for Inconveni. 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago on 2 days ago. And today we're doing another demo stream for another indie game called Lovers Enigma. We are gonna be we're also gonna be doing another indie game tomorrow, by the way. We're doing Man of Nolan tomorrow as well. So no, this is literally indie week. We're not doing anything else. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome, Johnny Greenfield. Welcome in. Hi, Grug. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, Mark Mickey. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Grug here. How do? Do good. How do you? Question mark. Question mark. Sick. Wait, you're delivering huge amounts of cake and snacks? I will take all of them. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. It's already been another week. My brain is melting. So is mine. Things have been so busy this month. Okay, I say that every month, but this month is like busy with festivities because it's recently been Lunar New Year and I'm so tired. Question mark, question mark. But I can't like not do my stuff because like, I don't know, it's weird not to stream. I need to stream. Good stuff, good stuff. Sick. Question mark, question mark. So yes, today we are playing Lover's Enigma, or also known as Koibito no Nazo. I think I completely butchered the Japanese version of the name, but it is, I believe it's an otome game. To my understanding, I could be getting the term wrong. I don't know how NSFW otome usually refers to. I don't know. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, so it's a dating sim, right? It's a dating sim, and there are a lot of like, you know, guys in the dating sim, and then we're gonna be dating them. But like, okay, but there's a twist, okay? It's not just your typical average dating sim. Apparently my husband's dead. Okay, so like I have a vague understanding of what the plot is. I try to stay away from as much as possible so that we can go into it like, you know, like it's our first time seeing it, right? What I know so far is that I have a dead husband, right? And everyone is very enigmatic. I don't know much. I don't know much. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna find out. Good stuff, good stuff. But I thought it'd be cool, right? I thought it would be actually like really cool if like before we started playing to also kind of do what we did 2 days before, which was to watch the trailers that were already available, because I believe there's more than one trailer for this game, or at least more than one video that also acts as a trailer for like each of their launch and releases. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for the breed. Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much for the breed. Good stuff, L Curator. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Ah, he's dead. Yeah, no, he's dead. I don't know why. We're gonna find out. Good stuff. Purple Bandit, welcome in. Hi. Dating men like with expiration dates? Wait, you mean like, do they die? I think we've already passed the expiration date. I think he's already dead. We're gonna find out. Me as a user risk skills. Well, we'll find out if I even have any. Okay, like I'm actually really bad when it comes to like multiple choice. Like I don't know. I'm just not good when it comes to social settings. I do my best, but I don't. More often than not, I miss. Sakura Rose, welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Welcome, welcome. Question mark. You said he was dead. Well, he is dead. So technically. I mean, like, everyone has an expiration date. Like, they technically passed, I think. Question mark, question mark. My D&D character was knocked out in battle, thrown as a projectile, then stabbed in the chest. My character has died. I kind of figured from, like, the first couple of things he said. Question mark. My condolences, my condolences. Just bring him back to life, lol. Bro, just like bring him back to life. It's literally so easy. I literally don't know how D&D works. Like, genuinely, I don't know how D&D works. Reaper, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. When your husband's dead, my husband's dead. I don't know how, but like, we're gonna find out. Yeah, question mark, question mark. We're gonna really get into this dating sim, right? We're gonna figure out like why everything is the way it is, and it's gonna be great. I'm really nosy. I'm so curious. I want to know. Good stuff, good stuff. BG3 streams has told me that Mia is great at multiple choice tests, especially for romance questions. Great is very flattering. Thank you, but I don't think so. I struggle so much. Okay, like the only thing I know how to do is to be very honest, and honesty isn't always gonna give me the most like pleasant result. I think it gives me the best result. But does it also sometimes mean I get yelled at? Yes, it does. So I don't know. Okay, we'll see. Question mark, question mark. Super excited though, by the way. I should actually pin this. Actually, let me do this really quick. I have this, so let me put it up. All right, let me put it up. Is my bot gonna work? Am my bot gonna work? Is it gonna work? It's not working. Why isn't it working? That makes 0 sense. What the heck? Question mark, question mark. It is not working. But it's working for you guys. My bot's not listening to me today. I need, oh my god, wait. Why isn't my thing doing the thing it needs to do? Wow. That's so not cool. Wait. Let me try again. Good stuff. Let me give this another go. I don't know why it's not doing the thing it needs to do. It should be doing the thing it needs to do. Like, I don't ask for a lot. Just work. Just literally just work. Okay. Let's see. It actually is refusing to work. Okay. Sure, whatever. It's fine. I will pin it separately. I cannot believe it's doing this to me. I cannot believe it. My pigeon bot. Like, you see what I mean? When I tell the pigeons to do things, they don't listen to me. They just don't care. And like, it's really upsetting because like, I'm their boss. They should listen to me. Okay. I have gone ahead and I have separately posted it. I've done it myself. And I have pinned it. So if you guys are, if you guys happen to be interested in the game, like as you watch me play, if you guys want, your own personal experience, you guys can check it out. You guys can get the demo, right? Or you can wishlist it for when it actually comes out. So, fun thing, the game is actually launching in March. Yes, the game is launching in March. Let me double check to see if I'm saying that right, just in case it's like not the actual launch, because to my memory, the game is launching in March. Let me check. Question mark. I gotta make sure I'm giving you guys the right information. This time there are consequences for misinformation. Question mark. Good stuff. Zoom BZ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Good stuff. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Let me have a look. Good stuff. Yes. The game is actually planned to officially launch like around like March-ish. So yeah, it's not gonna take that long if you guys are interested in the game. If you guys like the story, if you guys like the boys, the boys, you guys can feel free to like wishlist it or demo it. Really up to you guys. If it tickles your fancy, you know what I mean? Good stuff. Is this gonna be a horror game? It might be. We got this question when we were playing in Konbini as well. But this actually might just be a horror game. I'm not sure. It looks like a horror. You know what? It actually reminds me of another game, which is like a game where you date like actual like ghosts. Like they're not like hot men or hot women ghosts. They're like ghosts. Okay, I think it's called Homicipher. I do think it's called Homicipher. It's let me just make sure. Yeah, it's Homicipher. Yeah, you literally date like actual ghosts. Like these aren't like hot men. These are ghosts, and they're actually horrifying. But I haven't played it yet. I heard it's really good though. I did actually hear it's quite good. Good stuff. Nightlight, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. Just ghost sounds basic? Question mark, just ghost sounds basic? I don't know. I've never seen a dating sim where you can date a thing, right? A thing that hasn't been turned into some hot man or some hot woman. So like, I think it's pretty unique. I personally think it's pretty unique. Question mark. But yeah, pretty good stuff. Pretty sick. Any opinion on ice cream sprinkles? I like, question mark. Quad Manny, welcome in. I did not used to like ice cream sprinkles, but I don't know what happened. Okay, like, I gave it a shot again. As of recent, I think this was maybe like 2 years ago, I went to this hot pot place, and then like there were like sprinkles, right? Like there was like an ice cream machine and there were sprinkles, and I haven't had sprinkles in a while. Sure, I'll put sprinkles on my ice cream. Who knows? Maybe I like it. I loved it. I don't know what it is. It's the texture. It's the really waxy, sugary texture that it has that just kind of makes my brain go like, yes. So like I went from sprinkling it on to every time I go back to that same hot pot place, I will drown my ice cream in like sprinkles. Like you see people come back with like a nice swirl of ice cream. Sometimes it's a really wonky swirl of ice cream. It's got personality. It's got some wabi-sabi to it. Mine will be covered in sprinkles. It will literally look like I've come back with a mound of sprinkles, and I will eat that shit up. It's good. I will literally leave with like my lips being like tainted like each color of the rainbow because there's just so many sprinkles on it. It's horrible. Like I'm a mess. Okay, like I'm this is borderline shameful. I love sprinkles. It's not even because they're colorful. It's because they're like, it's the texture of the sprinkles. It just feels good to chew. I don't know if you guys get what I mean. Question mark? Good stuff, good stuff. Isn't there a date everything? There is a date everything game, which I have not played yet. It was actually recommended to me, but I haven't gotten to it yet. There's so many different games that I want to get to, but I just haven't gotten to yet. Question mark, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. There's a game where you date house furnitures, right? It's the date everything game, I believe. Or if it's another one, I'm not sure. Good stuff, crunchy sugar. Isn't sugar just crunchy? Isn't all sugar just crunchy? Question mark. Manny, thank you so much for the gift, dude. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, y'all. Y'all, if you guys got sniped, don't forget to thank. Enjoy your emotes. Good stuff, good stuff. WW's, question mark, question mark. That sweet spot between chewy and crunchy. Yes, exactly. I don't know what else besides sprinkles has that texture. Like sprinkles so far is the only thing that's given me that high of like, you know what I mean? I just, it's so good. I like it. I really like it. You like the sprinkle crunch? I do. I really do. Rocks, welcome in, by the way. Good stuff, good stuff. Will there be a Dead or Alive Venus vacation arc? What's a Dead or Alive Venus vacation arc? I don't think I know what that is. Question mark, question mark. But yes, sick. Speaking of, I have a request. Can I wait, calling all YouTube squabblers, YouTube viewers, question mark, sorry, YouTube chatters specifically. Can you guys help me do something? Can you guys like help me like can you guys spam this emote really quick for me? Question mark, question mark. Can you guys spam that for me? Okay, because I need to know if something works. I can already kind of see that it doesn't work, but I need to know if it works for you guys instead of just me. Question mark, question mark. Goddamn. No, it doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. This is so sad. Okay, so like here's some history, okay? Excuse me. Here's some history. Just to let you guys know, during our member stream yesterday, I tried to because like you guys can see like how YouTube chat shows up in my overlay, in my chat overlay. Like it doesn't really show us the emote, it just shows us the thing you type in to get the emote. And I found a way to basically make it so that YouTube chat also can show off YouTube emotes on my overlay chat. So like it's fair and it's nice. For some reason, it's not working. I don't know why. I'm still trying to fix it. I'm still desperately trying to fix it. You see, the funny thing is, for anyone who might have been at the member stream, some updates, by the way. If I send it in like a Twitch chat with like 7TV question mark, it works just fine. It didn't work on my. It did not work actually on my on my Twitch chat yesterday, but now it works. So I don't really know why like it's not working on YouTube, but thank you so much for helping me test it. I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like the global 7TV stuff, that works. Question mark. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. Question mark, question mark. But yes, good stuff, question mark, question mark. I'm super excited for today. I hope you guys are super excited too. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. I can see my name's awkwardly moving across the screen. Never fails to leave in disbelief. Leave in disbelief? Wait, do you like watch your name leave the screen, like watching someone like walk away from you? Is that how it feels? Question mark, question mark. Oh my goodness, question mark, question mark. I've never really thought of it like that. Leave me in disbelief? Question mark? I don't think I fully understand. Question mark. By the way, Mia, is the game you're playing a dating sim or is it that Ghost Girl Helltaker game? Oh, okay. It is a dating sim. Yes, it is a dating sim. I didn't know there was a Ghost Girl Helltaker game. I didn't know of its existence until now. Hey, yo, good stuff. We might visit it. We might play it. We'll see. Depends on our schedule for the month it comes out. Question mark. Why am I hungry? I can literally feel myself. I'm literally, my tummy is actually rumbling right now. It's crazy. Question mark, question mark. I'm not used to any form of directed attention is the point. I see. Okay. Thank you so much for explaining it to me. Good stuff, good stuff. Supposedly there's a game like Helltaker, but with a ghost girl, with ghost girls, and you're a mechanic, but I see. Question mark, question mark. Wait, okay, so like, is it made by like the same guy or is it like someone else? Like did someone else make like a Helltaker-like game? Question mark, question mark. Get some food. I'll get some food later. I'll get some food after we finish playing. Question mark, question mark. You're probably hungry because you need to eat. The funny thing is, I have eaten a little bit, question mark. I don't feel like I should be this hungry, but we'll see. I don't actually, if I leave to eat now, I have to end stream. I want to stream. Jack Meester, wait, Jack Messer, thank you so much for dropping in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Welcome, welcome. I have a suggestion for Miss Mia and her sprinkles. Spaghettis? Spaghettis? Question mark. Put some vanilla ice cream and whipped cream through a potato ricer. Vanilla ice cream and whipped cream. Okay. Pour strawberry sauce over it. Oh, excuse me. And add white chocolate bits over the top. It should look like a spaghetti bolognese, but ice cream. Oh, excuse me. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what. Yeah. No, I think I've seen it before. It's like you extrude it through like the thing and then it turns into noodles. Actually, I've been wanting to try those. It looks like it has great texture, like genuinely. Like I feel like there are very specific things that kind of like make me go like, ooh, texture. And among those are like very specific types of shaven ice. It can't just be any kind of shaven ice. And this noodle ice cream kind of reminds me of that same thing. I think I would like the texture a lot. I would either really like the texture or be like, oh, it has the texture of ice cream. But we'll see. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you. Get some snackies. I think I'll get some snackies later. Thank you for looking out for me. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't seen anything on it since I saw the video on it. Question mark. I see. Awaria. Wait, is Awaria the one with the ghost girls? Oh, it might be. Wait, I'm not sure. Question mark. We actually did play Awaria, but I don't remember much from the game. I have really bad memory. I have horrible memory. That sounds like a lot of work for a bowl of ice cream. Well, I mean, if the texture is interesting, I would do it. Am I saying it? I'm saying it wrong, aren't I? Bolognese? Am I saying bolognese? Did I say that? Bolognese? Is it bolognese? Oh my god, it's a bad habit. I don't even fully know how to say it right. Can someone explain it to me? Bolognese. And that feels weird. That feels like it's not it. I'm not even sure. Bolognese? Bridget, welcome in. Hi. Just eat it off the carton. Question mark. You could, but the texture though. Until being on Twitch, I never heard of bullying people into taking care of themselves. Let's go. Ayo. Your memory sounds about half as bad as my navigational skills. I don't know what your navigational skills are, but you know what? My memory is really bad, so are you sure? Baloney? Are you serious? Wait, is it actually bologna? Bolognese? Bolognese? Question mark? Dude, what the fuck? I know that this isn't an English word. I was gonna be like, oh, what is English? And then I was, in my brain, I was like, yeah, this is not an English word. But also like, damn. I've been calling it like bolognese my entire life, okay? Like, I think I even called it that the other day when I was talking about like how spaghetti is one of the things that we localize here. In where I say we localize a lot of like different cuisines. So like a lot of the cuisines you'll find here aren't authentic to like the actual cuisines themselves. And one of those things, one of the heavily I guess for lack of a better word, bastardized cuisines is probably Italian cuisine, because like pasta, like, okay, I thought I didn't like pasta until I had like good pasta. And like the majority of pasta here is just like throw whatever in the pan, throw some pasta in it, it's pasta. Question mark. And so like, yeah, no, just no one ever corrected me when I said bolognese. Bolognog. Wait, what's that? Who told you that load of baloney? Okay, for some reason, when you spell it like Bologna, I know it's baloney. But like when you type it like bolognese, bolognese, I can't even say it. Like I struggle so much. Bologna. So bologna, I for some reason my brain processes that correctly. So like it's like when you read the word ballet, it's like you know it's ballet even though there's T in it. That makes sense. For some reason with bolognese, that for some reason trips me up all the time. Question mark. It's very confusing and I don't understand. I don't understand why I do it. It doesn't feel like a language issue. It feels like a me problem. Wait, how would you say Worcester? Worcestershire? I know how to say Worcestershire. I know it's Worcester. Listen to me. I'll do it slowly. What? Oh shit! Wait. I'm getting nervous. Wait. Worcestershire sauce. I know that one. That one, guy. Thank you so much for the T1. Thank you so much for the T1. Thank you. Good stuff. Good check-in. Question mark. The majority of pasta around the world is just putting noodles into a pot with other stuff or baking tray sometimes. Yes, that's true. Question mark. Yeah, hell yeah. Worcestershire? Wash your sisters. Worcester? It's actually Worcester? What? Did I say it wrong? Wait. Worcester. Worcestershire. It's not Worcestershire. Wait. Worcestershire. Corin, welcome in. Hi. What did I walk in on? How do you say Worcestershire? Worcestershire. I'm completely butchering it. Worcestershire. Question mark. W sauce. You know what? Yeah, let's just call it that. There's different ways to pronounce it. Are there different ways to pronounce it because everyone says it so differently that it gets localized? Like it gets like normalized in different regions, so everything is acceptable? Or is it because there actually are like genuinely like there are different like actually no, I think that might be the only thing. Like various accepted ways. But then is there one true way to do it? Question mark. Is there that one true correct pronunciation? Question mark. Rice ball, welcome in. Hi. Excuse me. Good stuff. Question mark. Getting a bottle of wash your sister sauce. Wait, wash your sister. Wash your sister. I feel like that actually might help me say it right. Weirdly enough. Hello, Tempest. Welcome in. Hi. Excuse me. We're starting off strong. Yeah, no. I am so confused. I'm being educated right now. I don't know how to say a lot of these words. Like, I thought I was doing pretty good. On this episode of Tongue Twisters with Mia. Yes! Oh my god. You know, like, I used to like before I debuted, we were doing a little bit of like debut promo. Excuse me. And I was like teasing like what my voice would sound like. You guys know what my voice sounds like. And I thought like it'd be fun to have people send me like a bunch of tongue twisters. Excuse me. And then I would read them out. Yeah, no, that's like really old. That's like ancient history. I barely remember it. Holy shit. It's not even on my YouTube channel. It's on my Twitter. Question mark. Excuse me. Good stuff. Worcestershire? Oh, goddamn. Question mark. Worcestershire? 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 Question mark. Oh yeah, want a tongue twister? Try saying toy boat 5 times fast. Wait. Let me say it in my head first. It sounds okay. Wait. Toy boat. Wait. Toy boat. Why is this hard? Toy boat. Wait. Toy boat. What the fuck? It's literally 2 syllables. Toy boat. Wait. Toy boat. This is unreasonably hard. I'm upset. This is unreasonably hard. Toy boat. It doesn't even sound like a word to me anymore. At this point, it's a noise. Toy boat. Toy boat. What? Toy boat. Toy bolt. I can't get it. I cannot get it. It's called a tongue twister. I thought you were fucking with me. I thought it was gonna be one of those like, goblin these nuts type. Like, I had to like make sure. But like, when I actually said it, I was half half expecting to like notice halfway that like there was something wrong with it, right? But no, it's a legitimate tongue twister. I'm almost like way more mad that it is. You got me with that one. You actually got me with that one. Question mark, question mark. Ryan, welcome in. Posture check. Thank you. Stretch. Big stretch. Ugh. And also, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Good stuff, good stuff. This is harder than I thought, right? Right? Chrome Missile, welcome in. Hi, good morning. How you doing today? I am doing very good. How are you doing today? Thank you for asking. Good stuff, good stuff. Hope you're having a great day so far. I am. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day too. Good stuff, boy toy. Did I say boy toy? Oh, no. Oh, no. Question mark. Few people outside of the region would pronounce Launceston as it's meant to be. Oh, how would you say it if not Launceston? Wait, Launceston? Wait, Launceston. Oh, it is Launceston. Yeah, because there's an S before the T. I missed that one when I said Launceston. Wait, Launceston, right? Like that's how it's said? Or is it like something completely like absurd and I'm just completely like I'm butchering this, but I'm not actually wrong? Like is that one of those? Like if I were to say the word ballot, the ballot, like there's a T in it, you can see why I would read it that way. But also it's just wrong. Is it one of those things? Question mark. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I've dealt with this particular tongue twister before myself, and yes, I got every mispronunciation you got just Why can't we do it? Does someone have like a scientific explanation as to like why we can't say the word toy boat 5 times quick? Like, is there a reason we can't do that? Because I can say toy boat just fine. Like, why can't I say toy boat, toy boat, toy boat? I can't say it more than 2 times. It makes no sense. Purple burglar alarm. Excuse me. Like, is that the whole tongue twister? Purple burglar alarm? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark? Oh, question mark, question mark. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I don't understand. Wait, I think I've seen this before. It is a full sentence, but I don't understand the sentence because I don't know which buffaloes are... I mean, like, I can see which ones are nouns, but I don't think I even know the meaning of a buffalo to begin with. Okay, I know a buffalo is an anime. No, I know a buffalo is an animal. I also know that buffalo is a place. I don't know what buffalo means as like, I think an adjective. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Like as like the thing that you do. I think like buffaloing. Is that a thing that is that a thing? Is that a word? Question mark. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Question mark. Steelworks VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Rubber body buggy bumpers. I surprisingly got that one. Wait, rubber body buggy bumpers. Did I get it? I think I got it. Question mark. Pants. Are you joking? Wait, oh my god, your name is a literal tongue twister. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Pants pantalones? As pants pantalones? Question mark. I think I might be saying your name wrong. Question mark. Zojiru-shiman. Question mark. Zojiru-shiman. Question mark. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ballet aluminum. Question mark. Excuse me. Ballad or ballet. I was trying to say ballet, but with a T. Question mark. Question mark. It's tongue flexibility. Oh, I struggle with the word flexibility for some reason. It's pronounced Launceston or Lanson. Lanson? But most people say Launceston. How is it Launceston? Wait, no, how is it like Launceston? Question mark, question mark. If there's a cess in it, you know what I mean? Question mark. I keep saying you know what I mean. That's starting to really get to me, actually. I might have to like force reset myself. It's like I hear like, you know what I mean? And then I get like really like, oh God, why did I say that? There's nothing wrong with saying that. I'm just saying it like a lot. And it doesn't have that like nice feeling the way like saying question mark that does. Breathe. Question mark. Thank you, Tower Mate. Thank you. And also stretch Romeo. Thank you. I will stretch. Question mark. I remember seeing a Scottish streamer struggle to say purple burglar alarm once. I assume it's because of the accent, but I wouldn't be able to like do a Scottish accent. I'm very bad at accents. I can't do accents. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. Buffalo is the city. Buffalo is an animal. Excuse me. To buffalo is a verb. A verb. Sorry, not an adjective. An adjective is something you use to describe. A verb is the thing that like is you do the thing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I confuse my grammar terms as well. I'm very bad at those. I didn't know what an adjective was until very recently. But I should know. I took classes. I just don't remember them at all. Question mark. At this point, it's like, why learn anything at all when you're just gonna forget? Question mark. Good stuff. It's two very similar sounds. Where once you reach a certain speed in your speech, your mouth struggles to distinguish the differing sounds between the words. I see. Very interesting. Excuse me. Downton P, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Gotta look for the rest of the stream. It's time to, question mark, work on the next chapter of my book a bit before bed. Gotta figure out how to write a big fight scene, Lamau. Have a wonderful stream, Mia. Thank you. Drink lots of water and deep breaths. Cheers. Thank you. I will do that. Good stuff. I hope you also drink lots of water. Take care. Vanibox, welcome. Hi. I believe it has to do with words that have similar syllables. Your mouth has to reset to repeat, but since you're speaking fast, it has a little time to reset. It's like my brain won't follow. Cheers. I'm very hydrated. Good stuff. Sick. Good stuff. Ask a Scot to say someone murdered the purple burglar alarm with a curly whirly. I can't even like picture like what that would sound like because I don't have like the Scottish accent like in my head. Like I think a lot of people are able to do like British accents very well. I can't. Like, I can't do it on purpose. Purple Bandit, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Good stuff. It's very hard for me to do it on purpose. Like, I think, like, if it comes naturally to me, it comes naturally to me. But, like, if it doesn't, like, it's very hard for me to do. So, I would consider my current accent to be, like, a neutral accent. It doesn't really belong to anywhere. It's just, oh, she speaks English. I don't think it's an accent from my region. I don't think it's an accent from like anywhere really. It's just like a neutral English accent. You hear the accent, you're like, okay, they speak English. Don't really know where they're from though. Question mark. Yeah, I think. Question mark. But like if I were to like go out of my way to try and do an American accent, I'd be like, I couldn't do it. If I were to go out of my way to do like a British accent, I can't do it either. If I were to go out of my way to do like an Irish accent, I can't do that either. It's very hard. It just doesn't work in my brain. I can't even hear it. Good stuff. Mia should never go to Wales. The Welsh will break her. I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. I've seen some videos from like I've seen some videos of people like speaking in various accents from the UK. I don't understand the majority of them. So like we have tourists here, right? Excuse me. And sometimes I actually had that one moment where like I was approached by like a tourist. I think they were probably from the UK and they asked me for directions and I couldn't pick up a single word. Like I speak English. You guys know I speak English. I could not pick up a single word. I could not understand them at all. They were literally speaking English words and it wasn't even a hard to understand accent. It was literally just your typical British accent. My brain just wouldn't process it because it's not what I'm used to hearing. Question mark. Good stuff. I hope it's going well for you through your reactions on YouTube. Thank you. Good stuff. Welcome in, Steelworks. Thank you so much for introducing yourself. Hi, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. I'm glad you like the reactions enough to pop by a stream. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Nero, welcome. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Saw Aaron earned an iron urn. Question mark. Damn. Wait, I think I'm killing these. Ayo, good stuff. Jonto Nobody, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. English is English, that's true. Question mark. Anyone ever seen that film Hot Buzz? And there's a guy with a completely incomprehensible accent. I know people who speak like that. I don't think I've seen it personally. Question mark. Okay, I'm gonna have trouble with this one. Landfair pill. How do you this has to be a joke. How do you even say that? Like this literally looks like keyboard Scrabble. It looks like when you like drag your fist across your keyboard. I know this is an actual place though. It's a Wales village name. Right. I know it's an actual place. How the fuck do you say it though? Landfair pill Shinjil Gogerick Wern Drobble. There's more. Drobble Lantes Cilio Go Gawk. Oh, dude, I cannot read that. Think of Meredith from the move Brave from Disney. She's Scottish. I still can't picture it, honestly. Like I know I love her. But when I try to think of like how she sounds, it doesn't show in my head. You know, like how some people have like aphantasia, where it's like I think I might be thinking of the wrong thing, but it's a thing where like I'm personally referring to the thing where like people can't picture images in their head, right? I don't have that. What I do have is I just can't hear things in my head. Question mark. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah, question mark. I don't think it's even if it is a medical thing, I don't know if I actually have it, but I do have trouble. I struggle with it a little bit. Question mark. But yeah, good stuff. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. To be fair, the way you speak English, if I did know different, I would have thought you were from the west coast of the States. I'm very flattered. I'm very, very flattered. I am actually ESL. Technically, I am, by technicality, considered ESL. So yeah, question mark. But then it's hard for me to say that I have like a first language that's not English either, because I forgot how to speak my main language, like my first language. I started out speaking in Mandarin, and then like I learned English and forgot all of my Mandarin, and now I no longer speak. I speak Mandarin, but not very well. And then like English is my main language. Yeah. It's my main thing. Good stuff. The question mark. Goddamn, question mark. The problem with British accents, there's a different accent every 25 miles. That's true too! I had a friend who studied in the UK, and she actually stayed in Wales, I think. Yes, she stayed in Wales. And she told me there were like accents that she just couldn't understand entirely. I sometimes I scroll on Facebook and I come across these like dating shows where they have these like just a bunch of these like people from the UK, and they all have different accents, and I don't understand half of them. Yuka, welcome in. Hi. My potion went into flame while it was liquid. Now it's a solid. Yo, science. Question mark. Sorry, you can't see me do it. My mind is blown. Good stuff. You know the word is rough when she gets to the second half and can only say, "Oh, there's more." Yeah, no, that's so real. They pronounce that village as that place. Wait, if that's legit, that's highly funny. For this name, people made a song to teach how to pronounce it. I have to learn this song. Probably not right now though. Question mark. Yeah. Good stuff. Question mark. You can't hear voices in your head? I will refrain from the jokes that come to mind now. It might be a blessing, you know? She's trying to pronounce the name of a Welsh train station. Oh my god. Okay, many such ESL cases. Let's go. Question mark. Because like English is so widely used, you know, it's not like you can really avoid it. And like I think there are a lot of opportunities to practice English, like especially like where I live, because like people here speak English, like we speak English. Question mark. And a lot of people here also have like neutral fluent English accents. But the funny thing is no single person sounds the same. So like each person speaks fluent English. Not everyone, but like the people who do speak fluent English have a completely different accent. So like it may not even sound like a local accent. It may not sound like mine. It may not sound like a place you might be familiar with, but it's still fluent, and you can still tell that they speak fluent English. It's very weird. It's very, very weird. Question mark. It's usually like an amalgamation of a bunch of different accents, like to what they're exposed to, and like for everyone it's different. So yeah, question mark. I can't do an accent until someone talks to me in an accent and I start to imitate theirs like a skinwalker, but for language. You're code switching. I do that too. I don't speak like this in my real life. I started off, okay, so here's the story, right? I've told the story a lot of times, but I'll tell it again. Growing up, I grew up in like a pretty, what would be considered like a prestigious public primary school, right? And everyone spoke English. Like, no one spoke anything else. We have a national language. No one speaks that there. Question mark. Pop Hat Night. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Question mark. Which is highly unusual, right? Because, like, it's a public school. Normally, you find a lot of people speaking, like, a bunch of different languages. But no, everyone there just spoke English. And everyone was extremely exposed to the internet. And everyone loved Justin Bieber. And, like, everyone, for some reason, was going to a concert every other week. Okay? Like, I wasn't a part of that crowd because I could not afford to do it. But like, I was influenced, right? So, like, I spoke English for, like, a large chunk of my childhood. So, yeah, question mark. And then, like, kind of going into, like, when I transferred into, like, a more rural area, right? So, like, this, like, is your typical average, like, public school, question mark. That was when I started to pick up other languages. I will not be speaking them on stream, question mark, for fear of doxing. But, yes, no, question mark. But I noticed that when I spoke like this, I actually had my accent leaned more towards the British accent back when I was a lot younger, but like now it no longer does. I can't do it. But like at this point, I had to learn how to speak in a much more local accent to be understood by my peers. So I had to actually learn my local accent. And at that point, I started to use it way more often, and eventually it started coming more naturally to me. So now like it depends on who I'm talking to. If I'm talking to someone who I know will understand me better when I talk like this, I'll talk like this. But like if I know they'll understand me better in my more local accent, I'll switch and I won't know that I've switched. It will just happen. Question mark, question mark. So yeah, if I happen to be streaming with someone, right? If I happen to be streaming with someone who I know for a fact is also from like my country, you will probably hear me code switch. I'll probably slip. Good stuff. Question mark, question mark. So no inner monologue. No, lots of inner monologue, but not the way you think. I don't hear myself think. I just think, if that makes sense. It just makes sense. And then like that's also why I have trouble like explaining like my thoughts. I don't hear it in my head. I think it. It just appears, and then like I have to figure out how to attach thought to word like individually. Good stuff, good stuff. I've caught myself now inadvertently doing the good stuff unprompted. Let's go! Good, good. Love that. Best part about being that kind of ESL is being able to switch accents to mess with people. Faking not knowing English is great. That's the problem, actually. I can't do that. It really depends. Like if I can't really fake I can't really like if right now I know for a fact that the majority of people here like will not really fully understand what I'm saying if I speak in my local accent, question mark, along with like all the prefixes and suffixes. I think that's what they're called. I forgot. I'm not sure. If I know that and I try to do it, it sounds fake as fuck. It sounds hella fake. And in that very same way, if I'm speaking to like a local circle, right? Like a local group of people, question mark, if I try and speak like this, I sound fake as fuck. It doesn't work. I don't know why. I can't. Good stuff. There are many cases where Latin Americans can understand Filipinos, even though they don't speak the same language. Oh no, true. Yeah, no, actually, that's true. Question mark, question mark. You read yourself thinking? I don't know if that fully explains it, but it kind of sounds close, I think. I'm not sure. Probably. How many languages can you speak, kid? As an ESL myself, I can speak 4. Okay, like it depends on like how fluent you consider like I can speak. I can speak multiple languages. I can speak at least 4. Like if I were to really think about it, at least four. I can do little bits of other languages, question mark. I won't get into the specific languages, but yes, I can speak 4. I will not speak 4 on stream. I will only speak 1 on stream. Maybe I'll slip into Mandarin from time to time, but like otherwise I'm not doing the others. I can speak them fairly fluently, but I will not be doing it on stream. Good stuff, good stuff. Can you try to let us see? No, it's gonna dox me. It's gonna dox me. But like, it's okay to ask. Thank you so much for asking. Question mark. Cora, thank you. Have I welcomed you in yet? Welcome in, by the way. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm dead. Oh, wait, whoa. Question mark. Welcome in, Loki. Welcome. Even when I think thrice of what I want to say, I end up messing up by either stuttering or speaking too low. Question mark. Stuttering or speaking too low? I think I kind of get that. No. Yeah, I had that issue as well. Like when I was much younger. Actually, before streaming, I had that like exact issue. I think I've had a lot of practice like putting thought to word when I'm streaming. It's also why I need like that extra buffer, you know? Like when I speak, that's why I need the question mark so I can put thought to word. Wait. Thank you for the follow, Pawpad Night. I don't think I've welcomed you in yet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. I'm used to people with very thick accents. Let's go. Question mark, question mark. But I do think if like a local were to hear me speak, like even as I'm speaking now, they probably know where I'm from. I think they would know. And if you know, thank you for not bringing it up. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Not very well with Spanish. I see, question mark. I wanted to learn Spanish at some point. I tried to learn Spanish, I tried to learn Italian, and I tried to learn French. All on Duolingo, and I got pretty far, and I can't really speak any of those languages. I don't think Duolingo is... Look, I don't think Duolingo is a very, like, comprehensive and also, like, all together tool for language learning. Is it good for like as if like you're doing flashcards? Yes, but like I don't know, like I'm not I don't know. I think I've committed enough to Duolingo to say that if I can't speak a language by now, it's not something that works for everyone. It definitely doesn't really work for me. Good stuff. Thank you for doing it again. No worries. Question mark. Thank you so much for dropping it. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't know if that helps. Question mark. Question mark. What? Question mark. Question mark. Hold on. I don't know if I have a thick accent. Question mark. Question mark. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have a point of reference. Good stuff. What might be a thick accent for me might not be a thick accent for someone else, and vice versa. Good stuff. I know English, American Sign Language. Yo, let's go. And Spanish. I worked at an ice cream. I learned a bit of Vietnamese from the owner. That's pretty cool. God damn, I think Vietnamese is a very difficult language to understand. Question mark. But then again, I don't really have much experience with that. Good stuff. Arkans, welcome in. Hi, I did Spanish and Duolingo. My main language is Spanish. Was weird. I've done similar. I felt like a pro, dude. It made me feel so good. I went from being like a horrible high school student to being a very good Duolingo student. Good stuff. Watching movies subtitled is another way to improve. That's true. It definitely helps. I think that's really the only reason why I even know like very like small bits of Japanese. I'm not gonna say I know Japanese. I don't know Japanese. But like if you were to say certain things, there's a small chance I might understand like the gist of what you're saying. Very, very small chance. And I can only really like attribute that to anime. And I know, okay, like for those of you guys who know Japanese, I understand this. I am intimately familiar with how anime Japanese is not like casual Japanese. I'm very intimately aware with that. I'm aware of that. Question mark. Oh my god, it's bringing back memories I don't want to remember. Question mark. But yeah, just by the way, if you guys didn't know, like anime Japanese and like casual like conversational Japanese is like not the same at all. So like if you can speak anime Japanese, you can speak anime Japanese. It's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same. Question mark. It's very interesting. It's worth looking into. Good stuff. Jeffy, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. I think I heard you. Oh, question mark. Slippington asked for half a second and it woke me up like a sleeper agent. Question mark. Yo. Let's go. Good stuff. Funny enough, me and just like the different Asian languages, Japanese, Chinese, Korean, Spanish has different ways of speaking Spanish too. Differences in words. Oh, like dialects, I assume. Question mark. Ayo. Good stuff. Zerlik, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Ooh, it's different in each country. It's oh my god, can I read? Spanish in each country is really different to others. Sometimes it's hard to understand other lands. I get that. No, that's the case with like Mandarin as well. Not Mandarin, like various Chinese languages. We call them dialects, question mark. There's like a bunch of different ones. I don't actually know how to speak a lot of them. Apparently, Cantonese is a language and not a dialect. Don't fight me on this, okay? Like, I've Googled this. I know this for a fact. I know, it's crazy. Like, in 2026, you can say you've Googled it, and instead of actually going to the library and checking, you can just Google it, and you can be pretty sure it's right. Question mark. Cantonese is a language, it's not a dialect. It might have started as a dialect, but now it is officially recognized as a language. Question mark. But yes, question mark. I think even English has various like dialects. I think they do, but like I don't know if they're called dialects. We might just call them accents. But like there are, again, like just I don't know, various versions of English that I don't really understand either. So, but they're still English. So yeah. Good stuff. Question mark. Consulting Dr. Google, always accurate. Okay, Dr. Google is different. Question mark. But like language Google, that works. Question mark. Every time the comparison between TV and casual language comes up, I imagine the dude from Batteries Not Included who learned to talk by watching TV and only spoke in advertising slogans. That's exactly what it's like to speak in anime Japanese. Like this is the perfect example. Question mark. Literally, that's I will actually start using that as a comparison now. Like as it's a really good analogy. It's really good. Question mark. Dialects in English are slang. Yes, that actually is like way more accurate. Slang. Yes. Good stuff. Question mark. It's pretty different across the country, which is also quite different from British English, which is also different from, oh my god, I can't speak. Different from Australian English. So real. Question mark. Oh, Spanish is funny. Pancake, for example, is pancake in Mexico, but Pancake in Spain is just regular cake. Oh, damn. That's interesting. I didn't know that it would be regular cake. Question mark. Breathe. Hydrate. Okay, guys, we gotta get into the game. Okay, first we're gonna watch a couple of trailers. Okay, we've had our chatting session. I hope you guys are ready for the react session, and then towards the gaming session. Cheers. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Thank you so much, Raphael. Thank you so much. Let me stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and also turn off our question mark redeems for now. Just for this playthrough, because I've got plans. Okay, I've got plans. Question mark, question mark. But you guys can question mark, question mark. You guys can feel free to redeem it when it comes back. I'm gonna bring it back. So yeah. Wait! I'm sure that was a thing. Did I do the thing? Did I break again? I think I broke again. So we'll meet Mia's husband today, right? I think so. We'll find out. I'm not even sure myself. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let me go ahead and do that. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Cool. I've got plans. Plans. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Okay. Question mark, question mark. Am I having trouble? I'm having trouble. Yes, okay. I will no longer have trouble. That's so strange. That is so strange. For some reason, I can't do that with my... Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Question mark. Okay. Cool. Yeah, sick. Okay, nice. Must have been the win. Sponsor time. No sponsor. This is not a sponsored stream. None of our indie game like playthroughs for this week are sponsored at all. It's not sponsored. I have to mention that it's not sponsored. So like the reason we're playing a lot of these indie games is because the devs basically kindly emailed me and were like, hey, we have this, indie game, it's coming up and it's gonna be up for like Steam Next Fest, or like, oh, it's gonna be up soon, like if you'd like to play it, like it'd be really cool. So I was like, yeah, I'd like to play it, so we're gonna play it. Even the ambassadorship is not sponsored, right? I should mention that. So all opinions are like, yeah, question mark. Like they're legit, okay? I have to mention that. Question mark. I hope we won't get black screen again like last time. Yeah, me too. I hope not. Question mark. The stimming is in full throttle. Yeah, no, it's really bad. I don't know why. Good stuff. I love baby metal. Honestly, I say I love a lot of things, but I don't really know a lot of things. I don't know. Question mark. I don't remember a lot of the things that I like. So I just remember that I like them. I never remember what it is about them that I liked. Question mark. But yeah, Sana! Question mark. Let me do this. We're gonna switch over, right? We're gonna react. Okay. Cool. Hey, sorry, I'm very big. I will go ahead and also turn this off for reasons. Yes, reasons. Whoa. Question mark. Let me see. Allow me to see. Let me see. I need to get this. Give me a second. Very quick second. Oh, excuse me. Okay, cool. Yeah, sick. This should work. Give me a moment. This always takes me such a long time. This always takes me like forever. Okay. Cool. So this is the very beginning of... No, it's not. Okay. This is the beginning. Whoops. Question mark. I have not seen this. Okay, let's see. All right, cool. Everything should be as it needs to be. We just gotta trust, right? I believe this is the first trailer. Yes, I believe this is the first trailer. Good stuff. We're gonna be watching some stuff. Okay, we're gonna be watching it. Good stuff. Are you guys ready? I'm not sure if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready to commit to a husband, I mean, like, it's kind of a... It's I haven't even been taken out to dinner yet. You know what I mean? Like, shit. Like... I barely know the guy and he's already dead. Okay, let's see. So right now, we're going to be watching Koibito no Nazo's Lovers Enigma's preview trailer. This is the very first trailer that came out a year ago. All right, let's go ahead and watch it. Good stuff, good stuff. Trust, it's on, right? No issues? Okay, wonderful. Let's do it. Let's watch. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, wait. Yes, okay. Wait, no, yes, okay. Ever thought your heart needed? Whoa, I didn't see that. Is that a cat? Let's go! Wait, that's a cat! Let's go! Good stuff, good stuff. Also, wait, giraffes, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. I hope you had a good stream. How was your stream? Guys, please check out Giraffes. Giraffes is a really cool, very awesome, good stuff giraffe VTuber. Obviously, giraffe VTuber. Good stuff. Thank you so much. Welcome. Good stuff. Also, to the raiders, welcome in as well. Hi, welcome. I'm kisekimiya, and I'm an question mark. I'm an Elven Guild receptionist VTuber, and today we are playing Lovers Enigma, also known as Koibito no Nazo, question mark. We are playing this really cool indie dating sim game. So yeah, look forward to it. We're currently watching the trailers because I want to see what the trailers have. I should get into the habit of actually watching game trailers. So we're training that up. Good stuff. If you guys haven't checked out Giraffes yet, Giraffes is extremely cool. Giraffes has a lot of music. Giraffes has a lot of different kinds of content you guys can find on her YouTube, question mark. Lots of stuff, stream clips and stuff like that. Giraffes also obviously streams, so do check her out. Link in chat as usual. Good stuff. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Do what you gotta do. Question mark. If you want to stick around, you're also very much welcome to do so. Question mark. Good stuff. Welcome in. Thank you so much for sticking around, especially to everyone who's sticking around from the raid. Thank you. Good stuff. I hope you guys have a good time here. Feel free to sit back and relax and watch with us. Hell yeah. Good stuff. What kind of date would you like me in? An at-home date or a dinner date? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not good with these plans. I'm honestly good with like anything, like whatever works. Honestly, like I don't know. Shit. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess like I would probably not want to meet in a home for a first date. Like if this is a first date, but if we're talking like general dates, shit, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I really don't know. Good stuff. Good stuff. I miss you too. Oh, I miss you. Take care of me in chat. Hey, yo, good stuff. You take care too. Thank you so much for the raid again. Big appreciate. Good stuff. Okay, so for the raiders, just to let you guys know, we are currently reacting to a couple of trailers from the indie game question mark Lovers Enigma. And yeah, this is the very first trailer. So you're actually just on time. We just started. All right, good stuff. Let's go. Good stuff. In shape. I enjoy that they're using like the thing question mark. I don't know why I thought this was gonna be voiced. So like I'm very surprised. We're finding this out now. They're actually using like the little like Animal Crossing noises. Okay. All right. This is a very short trailer. Question mark. We have more though. We do have more. I think this is like literally 20 seconds long. Okay, let me see. There's more. Give me a sec. I take a long time to set things up because I suck. Okay. Okay, so we've got more. This one is about like a minute long. Should not take very long at all. Let me drag this into here so you guys can see it. Aight. Okay, so this trailer came out about like 11 months ago, question mark, and this is the trailer for the demo announcement. Yes, wait, this is the announcement trailer for the demo. Yeah. Let's go ahead and watch it. Question mark. I'm a little bit late to the party, but let's do it anyway. Good stuff. Also, by the way, Andrew Wizard, thank you for the follow. I don't think I've welcomed you in yet. Thank you for the follow. Nanofate, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. I like the wait. I don't think it's like super uncommon, but like I do enjoy that the logo has like this, like they animated it. Like the logo is voiced. It's voiced. That's crazy. Hello? Wait, that movement? Are these like, wait, are these like live 2D? Are these like actually like, wait, I did not expect these to be animated either. Wait, I'm actually kind of excited. Cute! Wait, I love her hair! I love her hair. I missed that one. I want to see what she said. Oh, whoa. whoa, wait! Give me some time! Okay, you thank you for the croissant. Sorry. The croissant question mark. Ask what happened. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, we got it. What was that about? You and Riona seemed really upset. Okay. She's so cute. More cats! There's so many like cat themes. Like there's so many, like I find that like especially in cozy games, there's so many themes that include cats. There's always like some kind of like cat thing. Even like yeah, no, pretty much. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Yes, of course you pet the cat. Oh, yes, I read about this. Like there is actually like a rhythm game element to this game. And I'm a little bit nervous because I like rhythm games, but I play rhythm games on my phone, on a touchscreen. I might suffer with a keyboard. This is very nice. This is really nice. I actually think I'll enjoy this a lot. I actually do really like rhythm games. Wait, was that a could be friendlier neighbor? So like basically he's kind of not, he's not nice. Is that it? Hachi, welcome in. Hi. Konbanwa. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Do I know him? He could be friendlier. Ah, okay, husband to be. My husband's dead and I already have a husband to be. Hello? Wait, no one told me I was such a stud. Oh, whoa. Oh, you know what this is giving? You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Your Turn to Die. It actually reminds me of, because I have played Your Turn to Die before. I haven't finished like the whole game, right? I played up to like the part that was already out because it was in progress. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Your Turn to Die. There are some elements in here that kind of go like, oh, like I remember seeing this. And like it's very reminiscent of that same feeling. It's the feeling I get from looking at it. Yeah. Wedding? Oh. This is a fucking trailer. I might be cooked. Chat, I might be cooked. Again, very cool animated logo. Love that. Question mark. Okay. Damn. And that's just the demo. Question mark. Hell yeah. Because trailer jump scare. Yeah, no, I'm kind of cooked. If this is just the trailer, I'm literally kind of cooked. Alright, okay. Question mark. We've got more. I'm actually very glad that we actually took time to watch the trailers because these are very well made. Like these are very nice. Like holy crap. Like can I just say like these trailers don't have nearly enough views as they should have. Because like holy shit, like wait guys, please check them out. Okay, let me leave this. Let me leave this in the comments. Let me leave this in the chat so you guys can get to it. This is their YouTube channel where all their trailers are. Question mark. Please drop some support for them because like damn, these are very well made and like they don't nearly have like as many views as I thought they would have. You know what I mean? These are very well made. Question mark. So please do check them out. Give them lots of support. Question mark. Super underrated. Like as of right now, I'm convinced this is very underrated. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. I do know they have a presence on TikTok as well. So if you guys, you know, prefer to use TikTok, they're also on TikTok. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. We what is this? Wait. What is this? Question mark. Was this an April Fool's thing? I can't tell. It might not be. I'm not sure. Was it? It was. It was. It was. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. So here is our next video. This isn't very long either. It's called Lovers Enigma. Okay, let's see what it is. Whoa! 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 Stop. This I might like this more. Please make this an actual part of the game. I know it's gonna be really expensive. I understand. I know it's gonna be a lot of work, but for God's sakes, please make this an actual part of the game. I love this. They're literally just cats, but it looks so good though. It genuinely, it looks so good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Ruby is crazy. Stop! Why they actually do the thing? This actually would creep me out. This would actually scare me. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think I'm just squeamish. Wait, who's that? Wait, no, that's our guy. Stop, wait. Is it called fan service? If like, it's literally a dating sim. Does that make the whole thing fan service? If it's chock full of fan service, is there any fan service left to call fan service? You know what I mean? Question mark, of course you're gonna like the cat version more. I'm a huge fan of cats. It's too bad I'm allergic. But like, I really like cats. Fun. Great, that's fun. That's really fun. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, we've got more. Okay, we've got more. Question mark. So we have the beta launch trailer. This came out 2 days ago. We're on time for this one. Okay, we're on time for this one. Question mark. Let me drag it in here so you guys can see it. Sick. Good stuff, good stuff. Super on time for this one. Wait, yeah, no, I have to introduce the thing. This is the beta launch trailer. Okay, let's go. Is my sound off? Oh, it's not. Oh, whoa. Can I just say the art for this game? I know this is all I can see, but like the art for this game is really nice. It is genuinely really nice, and it's an indie game. Question mark? Question mark? Hello? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, whoa! What does that mean? Kazuki. Okay. Is he a guy? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, okay. Yeah, we've seen this. Oh, yeah, no, that's comforting. Whoa, yeah, no, that key change. Get it out of me. What is that? Wait, the tang of stomach acid burns your throat, but what follows sends cold terror. Do not tell me it's worms. Do not tell me it's worms. Okay, it's just meat. It's just meat. It's okay. Is that a centipede? Yeah, they're not gonna get me twice with that one. Okay, they're not gonna get me twice. They're all actually like, wait, I keep confusing the first guy for the third guy, but it makes no sense because they're literally like complete opposites. I don't know why I keep thinking they're the same guy. Okay. I still don't know who the dead husband is, so we're gonna find out. No big deal, right? No, I think it's a pretty big deal. This is really nice. Alright, sick. Yeah, we're done with the reacts, question mark. That's all the videos I have here to watch. So are you guys ready to get into the game? Question mark? Are you guys ready for the game? Question mark? Question mark? I hope so. Let me pop in here. Alright. Sick. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Hey. Let me start this up. Alright, sick. I hope it's like the right size immediately. Let me switch this over to the right category. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, sick. Question mark, question mark. Let's do this. Cool, yeah, very cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Right, sick. Very cool, very cool. Okay, okay, let's do this, let's do this. Let's stream it, let's stream it. Good stuff, good stuff. This looks really nice. I really like the, I seriously love how they did like all the art for the game. It's very, I don't know how to explain it, but all I can really say is that I like it. I really like it. I just don't know how to like kind of put it into words, but it's like, it's really cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Okay. For anyone who's new here, by the way, I'm Mia, and I'm an Elven Guild receptionist, VTuber, question mark, question mark. Full name, kisekimiya, question mark, question mark. Here we do reacts. Here we also play a bunch of games. Good stuff, good stuff. So, yeah, question mark, question mark. If you guys want to check out my YouTube channel, everything is, below, question mark, question mark. And also, for those of you on YouTube, you guys want to pop over to Twitch, whatever's most comfortable for you. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, sick, let's play. Sick, good stuff. Dead Fear, welcome in. Hi, nice to meet you too. Thank you so much for popping in. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Super excited for this. Yeah, cool. So just to let you guys know, we are currently playing the demo, right? The demo for Lovers Enigma. This game is officially launching in around March. So if you guys are interested, you guys can feel free to wishlist it in the pinned message. Good stuff. Links all there. It's also part of Steam Next Fest if you guys also want to check out, like, you know, other streamers streaming this game. Good stuff. I actually don't know how long it is, so we're gonna find out. All right, let's go. Cool, let's do this. My name is Mia. Can I do this? It's kind of, oh wait, no, I'll just do this. Yeah, it's safer. Ever since I was young, my mother's voice dictated my fate. Every word a reminder that my future was a tapestry woven from family obligations. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't like deeply resonant with me, but I know people that this would deeply resonate with. Yes. Question mark. The pinnacle of this was my arranged marriage to Kazuki. Arranged marriage? Whoa. Hey. A budding journalist my mother had met at a coffee shop. So your mother met this guy. Wait, sorry, my mother. So my mother met this guy and decided to just marry me off to him. What the fuck? Huh? Did I agree to this? Lucky for her, he was in his late 20s too and looking to settle down. Okay, well, I guess he was in on it too. Am I in on it though? Am I okay with this? Reluctance gnawed at me, but I accepted. More to quieten my mother's persistence than out of any real desire. Love for Kazuki never blossomed, yet his friendship became a comforting presence, his kindness a balm for my uncertain heart. Then, just weeks after our wedding, he died. Don't do that to me. Do not do that to me. Don't fucking do that to me. Okay. All right. Suicide, they said. But something about the way he died, the timing felt wrong. Terribly wrong. Yet, what can I do? I'm an actor in a play, stuck in a role I never chose. Every move and word feels scripted by someone else, and no matter how hard I try, I can't escape the part I'm supposed to play. It's been 40 minutes. All you can hear is the relentless sound of your mother's voice. Mom, I really don't think I'm ready for this. Wait, okay, look, if I'm backing out, it's weird to save me. If she's backing out, we should let her back out. I think this is important. Question mark. Nonsense, dear. You're not getting any younger. And it's high time you moved on. Oh, he's already dead. Yeah, no. Gosh, okay. Besides, Ryota seems like a nice young man, and he's been asking about you. My husband just died! Why would Ryota... Who the fuck are you marrying me off to? Dude, this guy seems like he has no tact whatsoever. I don't think I want to marry Ryota. I did not agree to this. Hello? God damn. Wait, jeez. I know, but I still feel like there's something missing. Like I haven't properly said goodbye. Oh, sweetheart, always stuck in the past, aren't you? You need to stop dwelling on what's gone and start thinking about your future. Ryota could be a good opportunity for you. It's crazy. Calling someone an opportunity is wild. I don't like her. I do not like her. Oh, God. Okay. It's not just about Ryota, Mom. There's something off about Kazuki's death. I can feel it. Here we go again with your wild theories. The police investigated and they found nothing. Whoa, whoa, there's something wrong. Is he the only solution? Oh my god, okay. You need to accept reality, Mia, and stop living in a fantasy world. Maybe I shouldn't have put like my name into the game because like I feel personally attacked right now. But what if there's more to it than what they found? What if Kazuki's death wasn't an accident? I won't entertain your delusions anymore. You need to focus on being a proper wife and daughter, not chasing ghosts. I think I'm good at this. I think I play the mom character pretty well. God. Oh my god, ignore that. Okay. Yo! Oh my god, wait, she pulled the B-word! Yes, Mom. I was not expecting that. I was really not expecting that. My BGM! Thank you. That was necessary. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Oh no! Okay, it's probably fine. Okay, let's continue. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Good. Now I'll talk to you later. And remember, keep yourself together. We can't have any more embarrassing incidents like last time. What would happen last time? You sigh and stare at the phone for a moment before glancing around the room. Your gaze wanders over to the shrine in the corner, its eerie presence casting a shadow over the otherwise mundane surroundings. It's on again? How is it on again? What? It's on again? Is it on again? Is it on right now? Can you guys hear that? Question mark? That's not good. Question mark? Huh. I'm gonna wait for a response because I'm not sure if my BGM's on. It's not on for me. Okay. Question mark. Oh, okay. Question mark. Thank you for letting me know though. Good stuff. Question mark. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, let's continue. Good stuff. By the way, I'm gonna take this like moment, this intermission to also be like, by the way, if you guys want to clip me, I highly encourage it. Question mark. Good stuff. Thank you so much, especially for streams with like indie games. Thank you so much. I want to try and make clips. So if you guys clip me for like stuff that you think is fun, I would be able to like get those clips. I'd rip them off the VOD, right? Then I wouldn't have to go looking for them. Question mark. So it'd be a huge help. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. It was a late response. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know, though. I still really appreciate it. Good stuff. The T-Sets, welcome. Hi, good stuff. Question mark. Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, let's continue. Good stuff. Okay, so your gaze wanders over to the shrine in the corner, its eerie presence casting a shadow over the otherwise mundane surroundings. Maybe Mom's right. Maybe I'm just seeing things. But I can't shake this feeling that something's not right. I can't hear myself think. You approach the shrine, a mixture of fear, determination coursing through your veins. As you reach out to touch his death photo, don't do that. A chill runs down your spine. And you can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Okay. Let me get this straight. We get pushed into an arranged marriage. We become best friends with this guy, right? We're best friends with this guy. Bro dies, right? And now he's haunting us. This is like, I've said this before and I'll say it again. How? Do you know how much God has to hate you to put you in this position? Question mark. It's different if like both parties are consenting, are like willing, like super like down, you know, for like an arranged marriage. That's one thing. It's really unfortunate that they couldn't really find like a romantic interest in each other, right? That's very unfortunate. Question mark, question mark. It's also highly unfortunate that the guy had to die, and now you have to deal with being haunted, and you don't even know how to fix it. Do you understand how many nat 1 rolls you have to make to get to this point? Like, this is really unfortunate. God damn. Okay, let's continue. Oh, whoa, I have to click. Okay. You don't have to walk back. You don't have to walk me back home every day. It's no big deal. Wait, no, he's cute. Still, going out of your way like this, I know you said you're okay with the whole still testing the waters kind of arrangement, but I can't help but feel bad about it. You hesitate for a moment, trying not to sound too patronizing. Anyways, thank you. I should head back. I don't want to take up any more of your time. Ryota's expression still isn't changing as ever. Why are you cold to me? I thought you wanted this. Okay, we'll see. We'll find out. I said it's fine. It's not a bother, really. I'm just making sure you get home safely. That's nice of him. That is nice of him to do. That's a very nice thing to do. Question mark. In fact, text me when you get home. Yeah, it was nice of you to make sure I was home safe. I gotta make sure you're home safe too. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, well, in that case... Ryota's chuckle feels forced. As I look at him, I notice his smile doesn't reach his eyes. I don't trust this guy. Nice of him to do, but I don't trust this guy. Oh, no. Okay. Great, so same time tomorrow? All right. Thank you. Ryota looks at you and gives you that same unreadable smile before waving goodbye. Bye! Guys, say bye, Ryota. Question mark. You can't help but feel a pang of guilt and uncertainty as you watch him walk away. He probably doesn't want you to get too involved with me anyways. Oh, he probably doesn't want to get too involved with me anyways. I know he's just trying to be nice, but he's better off with someone with less baggage, especially with, you know, everything that happened with Kazuki. It sounds like he doesn't really want this either, right? It kind of sounds like he doesn't really want this. And he's also kind of being, like, coerced into it. I don't know. Yeah, again, like kind of like the thing before, you get haunted and now you're basically forced into like another arrangement. And this time you're not actually wanting to do this, unlike the first time. Look, on the good side, you get all his assets. I mean, we haven't really spoken about that in the game. I kind of want to know what he left us. Now that you bring it up, that's a good point. I kind of want to know. You sigh softly, feeling the weight of your own problems. Maybe I should talk to Mom about easing up on her matchmaking. Ooh, flip phone? Hello? Your task list is stored in your phone. Each day, new tasks will appear for you on the list. Leave incense for Kazuki. Call Mom. Meet Ryota at the lobby. Okay, we've done all that. Okay, so, excuse me. Let's go leave some incense for bro. Completing tasks will cross them off for the day. Some tasks, like leaving incense for Kazuki, will appear every day. Completing certain tasks will increase sanity, and for character-specific tasks, it will increase their affection for you. Affection? Should have started with that! Okay, question mark. This is so weird to say out loud. Okay. In the home screen of your phone, you can check your tasks in the task list. Okay, right there. Cool, that's my checklist of things I need to do. See your current contacts, look at pictures you've collected in your gallery, and check your emails. Cool menu! Okay, cool. Pictures you've collected. Okay, check your emails. Check my emails. I want to check my emails. Good stuff. In your contacts list, you can view the details of all the important people in your life. By clicking onto their portrait, you'll be able to see more details. I want to see more details. Can I? Question mark? Clicking onto their portrait. Oh, question mark. Okay. I guess I'll do it later. In here, you'll not only be able to see their last scene, you'll also be able to see how much affection they have for you at the bottom of the screen. What is this phone? It's magic. It's literally magic. Debt is an asset. Oh my god, I hope. I don't know. I mean, like, this doesn't really seem like an issue here, so. Good stuff. Let's see. Nishiyama Ryota. So it's the guy from before. Last scene... 3 months ago, Nishiyama Ryota, my childhood friend and colleague, We're now fake dating. No thanks to mom. Colleague, you work with this guy? He's your childhood friend? Why is he so cold to us? Wait, no, if he's a childhood friend, this is a weird dynamic. Normally the childhood friend isn't cold. Or at least not to my experience. Question mark. Like whenever I see like a childhood friend trope, normally they're just kind of like, oh, they've grown up, they're a little bit different, but they're still cool, you know? They're very like vanilla. This is interesting. Time to stop looking at your phone and start preparing to go home. Yeah, we got stuff to do. In this part of the game, you'll be allowed to free roam around the town. I can free roam? You may explore the town from... That's 8, right? That's 8 o'clock to 11 o'clock. When it reaches 11, you will automatically head home. Okay. Oh, I'm timed. By clicking on the button centered outside the map, you'll travel to another area of the town. Okay. So, buttons centered outside the map. I'm not sure I know which button it is, but I think that's a me problem, question mark. By clicking on the button centered in the map, you'll interact with the male leads and the various townsfolk. That button? Is that a button? Question mark? Oh, excuse me. Clicking on the button centered in the map. Here, I assume these are the buttons. Are these the boys? Are these the boys? Question mark? And the various townsfolk. So these are the NPCs, I assume. I think that's us. You know, we're gonna find out. We're gonna click on it later. Be sure not to stay out too late. You wouldn't want to make mom angry. Maybe I do want to make mom angry, you know? Like, maybe... maybe I do. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Give me a second. I need to do some sick things. Alright, okay, we are back. Sick. Okay. I mean, me, yes, but also cool. Alright, cool. I'm getting comfy here. Good stuff, good stuff. I sure would. I get very adamant about not doing things I don't want to do. Same here. Like, if I don't want to do it, I really won't want to do it. Like, damn. Like, if I have to do it, like, I have to... Like, if I do something, even if I don't want to do it, it's because I want to do the thing I need to do. Like, I want to be responsible, therefore I must do the thing I don't want to do. That's my logic, right? But if it's like things I don't want to do straight up, I don't really have another reason to support doing it, I won't do it. Question mark, question mark. Damien's still sick? I don't know why I'm still sick. It feels like I'm just gonna be sick all year. Like, again. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see, okay. Lower Street. So, okay, so these are the buttons mentioned before, right? And these are the other buttons. Let's see, where am I? I guess I don't see myself here, but I guess I wouldn't be here. Okay, let's see, what's this? Am I clicking on the right buttons? Buttons centered on the map. Oh, I'm stupid. I need to figure this out. Wait, hold on. Let me just click on things just to see, like, what? Question mark, question mark. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe we have to go somewhere first. Whoa, okay. Question mark? Lower Street. Let's start on the riverside. Let's start here. You avoid the river. It reminds you too much of Kazuki. Okay, interesting. Neighboring district. We'll start here. Yeah, we'll start here. What are these things? Oh, hey! The shrine by the riverside has been there since forever. It's quiet and quaint. Would you like to leave an offering? Ooh. This looks like a real picture. This looks like an actually real picture. Whoa. I wonder where it's from. Pray, yeah, sure. You throw a few 100 yen coins into the offering box. You feel a little better, or at least that's what you tell yourself. Sanity increased. Yay! I think I was full to begin with, so... Oh, no? I hope it's not like a consumable. Gala, welcome in. Hi. Hello. How are you? I am doing good. Thank you so much. Also, how are you? Question mark. Spooner, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm so sorry I missed it earlier. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see, let's see. I gotta rearrange some stuff. Give me a second. All right, cool. So I can see everything. Nice. Cool. There's something here I need to fix. All right, okay, let's do this. I don't know what else I can click. This is clearly clickable. When I hover over it, it does the thing. I don't know what these are though. Are these traffic cones? Or are these like little like lamp lights? Like lights. Lamp lights. yeah, I think these are lights. Okay, these are street lights. Okay. Cool. That's another thing. Can't really tell what it is. Okay, let's go to the lower district. We'll start from the bottom and then we'll head up, right? Parking lot. Sure. Hey, there seem to be a few delinquents hanging out at the parking lot. The joys of youth. I like how we're looking at delinquents and going like, to be young again. Question mark. They seem to be talking about one of their classmates. Guys, I don't know if I can do it. You're talking about Class B's beauty, Mika-san. Everyone wants to be with her, man. Everyone. Small guy. Not the small guy. Huge guy. Oh my god, the names. He's right. Rumors say at least one guy from... He's right. Rumors say at least one guy from the current batch from every class has confessed to her at least once. Thrice even. I don't think you've got a chance, buddy. And she's turned them all down. You guys aren't making it any easier for me. Hey, whatever happens, we have your back, Yamato. Oh, his name is Yamato. Okay. That's right, Yamato. Good luck, Yamato. That's cute. That's very cute. Okay. I don't know if we'll see them again. I hope we do. I'd like some updates, you know, with, you know, Yamato and Mika-san. Question mark, question mark. All right, let's see what else I can click on. I guess I would just have to look in here. Yeah, hey. Okay, sorry miss, I'm on an urgent case right now. Please leave your case details and information at the counter. We will contact you once we have a moment to spare. You go to the receptionist to write down your inquiries question mark around Kazuki's death before leaving. Hopefully they'll contact you soon. Something tells me the police are in on this too. There's something fishy here. They're always in on it. Question mark. When it comes to these games, they're always a part of it. They're always a part of the issue. Question mark, question mark. Because that word does mean pretty or beautiful, but you probably know that, I assume. You mean the word Mika? Question mark? I had no idea. I don't know. Oh, you mean bonita? Question mark, question mark? Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, okay, I didn't know that it meant beautiful. I just knew it was like, I don't know. I know it from like the trending phrase. Do you feel bonita? Question mark, question mark. I guess contextually it makes sense. See what's in here. You want to enter the convenience store, but there are a group of drunkards blocking the way. They seem to be yelling at the clerk. It's best if you avoid them. Oh, we don't like that. We don't like people who yell at clerks. We don't like that. Question mark. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, we've clicked on this. We've clicked on this. I guess we will head up to the alley. The alleyway looks dark and musty. Oh, hey! Okay, so that's like, this is... Hello? Cool. Okay. Strange office. This place seems shady. And there's faint music playing from beyond the door. Alright. These look like traffic cones, like straight up traffic cones. I'm not gonna interact with this just yet. Maybe later. Let's see what's up here. Okay, so we've got Sweet Shop. We'll go one by one, right? I guess these are the buttons they mentioned before. Yeah, it seemed to be closed today. Maybe you should visit the old lady that runs this place tomorrow. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Ooh, I'm trying to like look at the things. Okay, interesting. There's an old lady here. I love old ladies. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. I gotta go. Goodbye. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. That silence for a sec was pretty loud. Or was it? Whoa. What was that? Did you hear that? That like tick noise, question mark. She was always so kind to you. It's been a while since you've talked to her. All right, that's the sweet shop. Apartments. Whoa! You walk down the corridor to your apartment. As you pass by your neighbor's unit, you hear it outside the room inside, and shortly after. Dude, this music is kind of a bop. Whoa! As you pass by your neighbor's unit, you hear a loud thud coming from the room inside. Then a scuttle of footsteps shortly after. Okay. The door clicks open and you see a familiar yet sporadic silhouette pop out. Wait, yet sporadic silhouette pop out from behind the door. Question mark. You. Oh, you, before you can say anything else, he cuts you off. Can you stop leaving your trash outside? And when you leave the house during the day, you're always so noisy. Whoa, guy. Stop. You haven't even said hi yet. I know you have nothing better to do, but some people have things to do, you know. Why are some people here so mean? First we've met like these delinquents, right? And then we meet like the drunkards outside the store. And now we've met this guy. What's your problem, man? He's telling us his problem. He's giving you that stupid look on his face, reminiscent of a certain 2008 anime, not the reference. Okay, yeah, no fair. I feel like I've seen this. I've seen this face before. I don't remember where it's from though. Question mark. I think. Yeah, I don't know. Good stuff. I'm so glad back at that. You want to yell at him and call him a stupid naggy but you're an adult. And even though he's short and rude, he should be able to reason like one too. I'm sorry. I'll try not to be too loud next time. You expect him to continue berating you, but his expression softened. Seems as though he too was expecting some sort of resistance from you. He's a son! He's a son! Oh, you shit! You're a son! I know that look from a mile away! Look at him, look at his face. Fucking, that's a son, okay? Shit. Oh my god. Yeah, you better. We're not going for this guy. Ren looks at you for a moment, a hint of defensiveness in his gaze, before reluctantly nodding his head and closing the door behind him. Don't look at me! Why is he looking at me up and down? I feel like I'm being judged, okay? Like, wait, is he blushing? Stop, is he? Wait, do you guys see that? He's kind of blushing, wait. Do I like that? We're gonna find out. What a strange guy. I barely see him, and when I do, he lectures me. Whatever. Can't let some weirdo ruin my day. Okay, cool. The fuck? Go home? I want to go home. Not yet, though. Not yet. I want to go home, but not yet. I also want to go see... Wait, can we go in? Can we go in? Can we go in? Cody, welcome. Thank you so much for the booties. Thank you. What did I walk in on? I wish I could tell you. We're actually playing an indie dating sim where my husband dies. And there are guys. And I'm already in like another arranged marriage arrangement. There's some tea to be had. Okay, there's tea. Good stuff. Welcome in. Good stuff. He's checking you out, if I'm not mistaken. After nagging at me and lecturing, being so rude to me. I don't know. Good stuff. Similar to I don't know if it's that similar to DDLC, but we'll see. Question mark. Okay, can we even go in? You hear a sigh before it goes quiet again. Maybe you shouldn't try again. Okay. He clearly hates us. Okay, let's head out. Question mark. There's nothing else to do today. I should head home. No, I want to explore. I want to explore. No. Oh, because it's 11. Ah, no, it's not 11. We're so far from, it's so far from being 11. Okay, sure, I'll go home. I'll just come out again later. Okay. You finally enter your apartment. A groan escapes from your lips as you're finally able to kick off your shoes and collapse, exhausted, onto the couch. Why do I always have to deal with weirdos after a long day of work? Whoa, what's that? What's that? Oh my god, I just realized. Wait, there's a little girl. Is that me? No way, custom cursor? Dude, this would go so hard as like digital merchandise for the game. This would go so hard. Good stuff. Ayo, that's actually really cool. Sigh. Speaking of work, I can't deal with it anymore. There's too much going on. Everyone looks at me with that same pitiful yet annoyed expression. Stupid, shut up, stop talking. Oh, jeez. Oh, I hate myself. I hope we hate ourselves less by the end of the game. Whoa. They gossip about me behind my back, yet every time they see me, they offer some unnecessary advice. Okay. You're weak. Whoa. Heavy use of the B word. I say B word. I'm literally out here cussing. Heavy use of the word bitch. Whoa, okay. I don't hate it. It'll be so much better if they just told me straight to my face that I'm weak. Whoa. Damn, that scared me a little bit. And Ryota, he's definitely not happy about this arrangement. And Kazuki, his death. I just need to keep it together. Somehow. Then I'll be fine. I can't fall apart now. Not yet. Not with everyone waiting for me to fall. Maybe they're right. Maybe I am weak. Maybe I deserve their looks. Their gossip. Maybe I deserve all of them. No. Not again. Kazuki? Question mark? No, that one's real. Who's coming in? Wait. Stop, it's scaring me. Wait, it's actually scaring me. Okay. It's real, or it's not. What is? No, please, not again. Oh, that was nice. Hello? Anyone home? Question mark? Yes, coming! Question mark? You rush over to the door, opening it frantically, in hopes of ignoring the strange noises coming from your apartment again. Hello. Sorry for the noise. What? No. Who is it? What? Okay, he looks like he's here to address the elephant in the room. Are we being haunted? Look, he's got the beads, right? Look at that. He's got look at his necklace, right? A lot of temple thingies on here. I'd even assume maybe even his tattoos are holy. Okay, your eyes widen in surprise at this weirdo sudden dramatic entrance. Oh my god, can I read? Question mark? A mix of confusion and skepticism on your face. What? Can I help you? Ah, the vibes from your home are not immaculate. I can already sense the bad spirits squirming around your abode. So you feel it too. Oh bro, he gets it. Okay. But no matter. I'm Saotome Haruki, exorcist extraordinaire, at your service. You know what? Okay, like, if you tell me you're an exorcist, I might believe you. If you tell me you're an exorcist extraordinaire, I would probably question that. Question mark. Either you're an exorcist, you're just an exorcist. What do you mean extraordinaire? Are there exorcists that aren't passionate about their job? Because I'm so curious. That's an actual question. Question mark. You blink, taken aback by Haruki's grandiose introduction. This is really cute, though. Okay, you were shaken up before, but now you're just simply perplexed. Who the hell is this guy? Exorcist? Haruki pauses for a moment, seemingly as though analyzing you for a bit, his face showing a momentary tinge of shock. Why are you shocked? Then he shakes his head as if to shrug off the thought before continuing on with his introduction. Indeed, your esteemed mother has employed my services to assist with the spiritual disturbances plaguing this dwelling. Oh, so you're telling me you're a scammer? Dude, I don't know, okay? Like, if this dude showed up all on his own because he felt a presence, I'd be like, yeah, I think he's legit. But my mom sends you here. I don't trust her, so I don't trust you. Your skepticism grows as you eye Haruki warily. Yeah, whoa, guy. And you're sure you can handle it. If you're not, fair maiden, my reputation precedes me. While some may doubt my methods, I assure you I possess genuine spiritual prowess. Let's take his word for it. Let's take his word for it. I love his shades. His shades are very nice. Doubt fills your mind. But at this point, it's embracing a bit of spiritual fanfare really the worst idea you've had. We might as well give it a shot. I mean, like, what are our options? We don't have many. We don't have any besides this one. We'll see. Well, I suppose it can't hurt to give it a try. Haruki beams at you, his smile shrewd yet unreadable. Excellent! With your cooperation, we shall banish these troublesome spirits. Post haste! Now shall we begin? You hesitate, staring at the strange man once again. All right, maybe letting some weirdo into your house isn't really the best idea. Actually, I appreciate your offer, but I think it might be better if you come back another time. I need some time to prepare myself for your methods. Haruki's smile falters, but he nods, reluctantly accepting your request. That's nice. It's nice that he's not, you know, pushing it. I think I would really hate him if he started pushing it. I understand, dear client, though I must say, the spirits may not be so patient. Is that a threat? Okay, no, I can't blame. I'm literally doing the thing where I'm like blaming the messenger. Okay, no, he might be right. But if it is your wish, I shall honor it. Until next time, then. Tilde. Okay, let's see. Just like that, the exorcist disappears as mysteriously as he had appeared. You close the door and turn back into your apartment, trying to steady your breath. As the silence settles, a sudden tremor courses through the room. The furniture rattles, and that unsettling croaking noise fills the air again, sending a shiver down your spine. I thought it'd be gone by now, but it's still happening. No, what was it? I need to check my phone. Leave incense. Yes, we forgot to do that. Yes, I didn't forget. I wanted to leave. We weren't ready to go home yet. It wasn't even 11 yet. There's more to do. Oh no, crap. I must have forgotten to leave the incense out for Kazuki. No, damn it. As you approach the shrine, it begins to shake violently. Why does he suddenly hate us? Why does he suddenly hate us? Is it him? Is it even him? Kazuki's death photo slips off the altar. You race to the shrine, your heart pounding in your chest. This is the slot machine. You need 3 matches to win. Oh my god, wait. This is kind of funny. Okay, cool. But if your sanity is high, you only need 2 to match. Okay, so we only need 2. I think we're good. We have high sanity. We literally went to the shrine before this. Okay. Press the spacebar to start playing or click on the lever. Okay, let's hit it. Ooh. Hello? If we can do it, why not? Yay! That was actually surprisingly okay. Yeah, I thought it'd be a lot quicker, question mark, actually. Oh, I'm pleasantly surprised. Going insane? Let's go gambling! Oh my god! Okay. No, that's true, actually. No, that's legit. Okay. You managed to catch the photo just in time, clutching it tightly as you stare at it. Your heart still beating loudly in your chest. Surprised at your own reflexes, you gaze at the photo longingly, wondering if some divine intervention had guided your hand. Very interesting. All right. You take a deep breath, trying to collect your scattered thoughts. With trembling hands, you carefully place the photo back on the mantle. Stepping back, you let your eyes linger on the image, your heart heavy with a mix of confusion and longing. Longing? Interesting. The room feels eerily quiet, the silence amplifying the turmoil in your mind. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like this. This reminds me of Mari from Omori. The eyes, question mark. Kazuki? I'm losing it again. That's not good. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. What did she tell me? What was it? The bathroom. Yes! I have to get to the bathroom. Normally, you would get actual help in order to keep yourself together, but that's not an option for you, at least not now. So this is the next best thing in keeping things under wraps. Oh, I'm cute. She's really cute. In this rhythm-based game, your goal is to match the beat by pressing the arrow keys at the right time. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Arrow icons will appear on screen in sync with the music. Hit the corresponding arrow key just when it lines up with the target zone. Fuck! Oh no, I'm gonna suffer with this. I'm used to like the stuff being aligned to like the stuff that's going down, not when it's positioned like the way it is on my arrow keyboard thing. Okay. The more accurately you hit the keys, the higher your score. Keep calm and steady your heartbeat, and remember, suppress it. All right, let's try. Okay, let's do our best. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. I struggle with that one. Okay. Okay, it's not so bad. No! Did I miss it? I missed that one. I'm so sad. Okay. I think I'm starting to get it though. No, I missed that one just as I said it. Okay. My audio might be a little bit delayed actually. I'm just gonna use my eyes. Oh God! Oh no! Oh no! Oh God! Oh God! What the fuck? They got me with that one. They got me. Good morning. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. It's under control. That's very interesting. That's really interesting. I like how they use like the panic of like rhythm games to kind of give you that sense of like, oh, shit's going wrong. Oh, that's not great. I do enjoy that. I think it's a very creative way to do it. I wouldn't have thought to use a rhythm game to do this. Not that I think, but like, you know what I mean? But yeah, question mark. I will be right back. There is something I need to do very quickly. Just give me a second. It's more sick things, but I will be right back. Hi, we're back. Okay. Good stuff. We are back. Apologies. Okay, cool. Something was bothering me. Okay, I took care of it. Good stuff. All right, cool. Sorry, I left you with our friend here. It's okay. You guys have each other. Alecus Brahms, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. It's under control. My head hurts. I should go to bed. I'm not ready to go to bed. I'm leaving. Oh, but I do want to see what's here, though. What's in the window? Ooh, you open the window to let some fresh air in, but all you're met with is the unfortunate smell of sewage. Ooh. You close the window disappointedly. Are those vending machines, like, outside your... Whoa. Okay, let's have a look at it. Kazuki's shrine. You try to tend to it every day, but today you can't bring yourself to touch it for some reason. Your stomach churns as you gaze at his death photo. He looks the same as he did with the morning he left. You take a final look before turning away. Today has been so much already. Wait, okay, so this is a shrine. We already lit the incense, I assume. Okay. I guess we won't go outside. Should we? Let's try going outside. Yeah, you think that strange man is still outside. It would be best not to leave the house now. Okay, that's true, that's true. I have, like, no survival instincts. I don't think there's anything else that we can interact with. Alright, let's head in, yeah. Cool. Eridern, welcome in. IG the Dark, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. As you enter your bedroom, you fumble for the light switch in the dark. Your hand brushes against a sharp edge on your nightstand, and you feel a sudden stinging pain. You pull your hand back quickly, but it's too late. A small, deep cut begins to bleed. We have a cut? Shit. You grab a nearby towel and wrap it around your hand, pressing deep into the cut, trying to stop the bleeding. Whoa! Hello? What is that? Wait! Your vision blurs a little as you wince from the pain. Yo, 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 yo! Is that pink? Is this Danganronpa? Question mark? Like, this is all I think of when I see, like, blood presented as pink. Immediately my mind goes to Danganronpa. Not that I've actually, like, played it. I've only really watched playthroughs of it. But yeah, I see the eye. Yeah, there's an eye there. Question mark, clip is up. Let's go. Question mark. Thank you, by the way. Good stuff. But you swear you see a weird symbol form amidst the blood splatter. Boyfriends, husbands, exorcists, even the stupid apartment. Seriously, I wish Mom would stop meddling with my business and making me do all this for her. Just as you say that, your phone buzzes. From the glow of your screen, you read the words, 3 unread messages from Mom. Man. I'm exhausted. I need to sleep. I can't deal with anything anymore. As you lie on the bed, your head swirls with afterthoughts of today. Mothers, ghosts, boyfriends, husbands. Duty, sins, choice, and most importantly... Oh, excuse me. You. Do your choices matter? You can't help but worry about yourself. You can sense that things are changing, and no matter what you do, you can't stop it. You don't want to sleep just yet. There's so many things to do. But your eyes give out as you lay there on your bed. Your thoughts are finally quieting down, and all you hear is the same resounding sound of drums. Day 2, baby, let's go! Good stuff, good stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ooh. I can head home from here. I'd rather not take up too much of your time, Ryota. It's not a problem for me to escort you back. Oh, well, it's just that I'd have to get some stuff on the way home, dinner and such. I won't insist then. Have a safe walk home, Mia. Again, his smile doesn't reach his eyes. I don't know how to trust this guy. I actually do, like, okay, this is like a personal preference. I do actually like how a lot of the guys that are showing up are not immediately likable. I do appreciate that. They're not, like, immediately likable. And it's not that, like, oh, like, I like assholes. That's not the case. But I do feel like a lot of, like, dating sims try and like, get you immediately. Like, love at first sight type deal. I do like that there is this kind of, like, feeling of wariness with, like, the people that we're meeting so far. I do enjoy that. Good stuff. Very true. Yes, exactly. Not everyone is immediately likable. I agree with that heavily. Question mark. I think I brought this up previously in a Baldur's Gate stream where, like, I want to see their faces, not their faces, but everyone has a different face for different people, right? And the way people treat their friends is different from how they treat their significant others. So, like, the things that they're willing to tolerate, the things they're willing to do with them and for them, question mark, differ greatly. And right now, we're still strangers. So I want to see how things progress, you know? I want to see what they're like before I lock shit down. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Ryota leaves, heading towards the cafe. Maybe he's just visiting Yoko before going home. From Mom. Why is my mom sending me an email? No, I'm just visualizing. I'm just picturing it, right? Question mark. I think I'd be a little bit weirded out if my mom sent me an email. Okay. Your heart rate was unnaturally high last night. Why do you know my heart rate? What do I keep telling you? Keep yourself together, Mia. Just follow your routine and it will be okay. Just remember to do as I say. There's something up here. Like, mom knows something that she's not telling us. Like, you know what? She's been so weird. It's not out of character for her to send us an email because, like, this is... Look, I don't think it's wrong to send someone an email, but if I get an email from my mom, I would literally call her and go like, hey, are you okay? Is something up? Like, why did you send me an email? Why didn't you just text me? Oh my goodness. Okay. Ugh, why can't you just mind her own business? Whatever. I still have other things to do. General. Gotta keep my sanity high. Get incense for Kazuki. Okay, we can do that. Leave incense for Kazuki. Do your daily routine. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of stuff. Whoa. Okay. Thank Yoko for the croissant. For the croissant. For the croissant. Question mark, question mark. Visit the store. Okay. Do your daily routine. Let's go into the bathroom first. Okay, cool. Anyways, I should get some offerings for Kazuki's shrine before going home. Thankfully, the temple is still open at this hour. Free roaming is now available again. Yay! You'll be able to explore the town from... that's 8 to 11. Yeah. That sounds right. Good stuff, good stuff. During this time, you'll find the mail leads scattered across the map besides several locations. You'll be able to interact with them. You can also interact with various other townsfolk for other side interactions. I want to go see Granny. I'm very excited for Granny. Question mark. However, they won't wait forever. Some interactions will disappear after a certain time, so choose wisely. Oh, God. Please. Wait, that makes this pretty replayable. I don't know if I'll play this more than once during the stream, but we'll see. Additionally, any interactions involving the main characters will automatically advance time by an hour. Plan your night carefully. Ah, okay. All right. How do you know? How do you know? Temple. Let's go there. Yeah. Oh, you're here. Oh, God. Whoa. Wait, why is he mad? As you approach the temple, you see Haruki being hastily escorted out by an arrayed monk. I don't know if he's legit, guys. I don't know if he's legit. I don't know. No, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. I guess you have 3 hours, which is deliberately not enough time to do everything. No, I want to do everything. I want to do everything. Question mark. Seriously? Stop handing out your business cards to people trying to pray. This is holy ground. Okay, not a business conference. God, that's horrible. That's awful. This guy's an asshole. Haruki, unperturbed by the monk's anger, tries to defend himself as he's pushed to the exit. Come on. Oh my God, dude, this is such a dick move. I kind of love it. So dumb. Okay. Whoa, you boy on the grind for that bread. You get me. Shut up. Oh my God, actually shut up. Stop. Oh my God. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. The reason I had such a big reaction to that is because I feel like that's something I would unironically say. And now that I'm hearing it in person, I'm like, wow, I kind of hate it. I would actually say this. You boy on that grind for that bread is something I would actually say unironically, like during in casual conversation. Oh my God. And again, no, Inaluk, I apologize. Welcome in, Inaluk. Welcome. Good stuff. Thank you for the reminder. Good stuff. Question mark. You get me? I'm an actual exorcist. I'm here to help. That's enough. We've had it with your antics. Leave before I call the police again. Why aren't they here yet? Jeez, I'm doing what's called marketing. All right? People need my help. I'm not going to stop spreading the word. What word? Like your word? Mr. Exorcist Extraordinaire, what is wrong with you? Let's just watch. Let's just see what they have to say. Okay, as you stand by observing the scene, Haruki catches sight of you and grins cheerily. Ah, a witness to my magnificence. You're literally getting, like, yelled at. Like, I don't know if this is magnificence. You must vouch for me, dear client. This common man can... Common man? This common man cannot perceive the ultimate force of my spiritual power. This guy is a monk! This man is a monk! But he's a monk. Who's had years of spiritual training. Yes, preach. And I've taken a 30-day masterclass in exorcisms. Clearly, we're both qualified. Oh my god, shut up. Oh, I hate him, but I also kind of love it. Dude, I don't know how to feel about this guy. Like, he's triggering me in ways that doesn't make me go like, God, I hate you. No, it is making me go, God, I hate you, but it's also making me go like, oh my god, wait, that's funny. Dude, okay. Are you comparing years of dedicated training and discipline to your online workshop? Hey, every legend has to start somewhere. Plus, I have a certificate and everything. Is it one of those online certificates that you print out yourself? It's legit, okay? Just because I took a modern approach doesn't mean I'm not effective. Why am I even arguing with you? Modern approach or not, this is sacred ground and it deserves respect. I respect it. I just think there's room for ancient wisdom and new techniques. I'm here to help people in my own very effective and very real way. Why am I even bothering with this? Just get out. It's so real. Hey, I thought monks were supposed to be all about compassion and understanding. Come on. If I don't hustle and promote myself, who will? It's part of my charm. This is a place of tranquility, not a stage for your antics. Antics. I'm gonna call the police if you don't leave. Third time. All right, I'll dial it back. But you have to admit, a bit of charisma can liven up even the most sacred place. Sacred places are lively. You don't need to liven them up even more by marketing. Jeez. The monk sighs, and you swear he might just break his vow of non-violence, but he just ushers Haruki out the temple grounds with an exasperated wave. I appreciate the dedication he has to his job. Yes. Good stuff. Lurkaroo, welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Outside, Haruki waves you over with a cheeky grin. Thomas, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Well, that was something. You've got to admit, I really know how to stir things up. Yeah, you definitely make an impression, but maybe next time try not to get, kicked out. Deal. But hey, it's all part of the adventure, right? What adventure? Anyway, dear client, what brings you to the sacred ground? Oh, Rich. Surely you didn't come just to witness my flair. I came to get stuff for Kazuki. I came to see you. Why do you care? Why do you care? I kind of hate him. I came to see you. No, I didn't. I didn't even know you were here. You don't really belong here. I mean, like, I'm not saying, like, you don't belong here, like, you can't come in. No, I'm saying, like, you don't work here. Shit. I came to get stuff for Kazuki. Yeah. Well, we'll entertain this. What a kind-hearted wife. How commendable. Though I must add a little note. Simply bringing gifts might not suffice to appease all spirits, especially those of rather malevolent kind. Well, okay, I mean, to begin with, why is Kazuki malevolent? Like, to begin with, we were friends, and he died. So I don't understand, like, why he's so upset. Why are you mad at me? Why are you haunting me? I don't get it. Question mark. How's me today? Sorry about your late husband. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll be love some good money for you. I love how like a common response to like, oh, my late husband is inheritance. It's so funny. Thank you. Okay. Kazuki is not an evil spirit. Yeah. He's not! I see. Forgive my choice of words, dear client. Question mark. The world of spirits is vast and often misunderstood. Even benign spirits can have their own complexities and dangers. This actually explains a lot. Okay, you know what? You might be legit. Okay. It's just that he's a little different. He's his ghost, if you will, has a different aura to it. Whatever is haunting your house, it is not a simple spirit. It's something that has been festering for years even. I don't believe that you took a 30-day online course. Fuck you, you lied to me. You speak like someone with experience, okay? But you know what? I'll take it. Sure. Good stuff, good stuff. You're only saying that to sell me more of your services, aren't you? And it's working! It's working! Ye of little faith! While I would love to show you more of my abilities, Mia, this time I am being quite serious. However, whatever is going on in your home is quite unique. As much as I enjoy the eccentricities... as much as I enjoy the eccentricities... the eccentricities of the unknown, your house guest is not something to be taken lightly. Wait, I think his tattoos are kind of cool. I think his tattoos are kind of cool. Thanks for the concern. I didn't think you'd be so accepting of my deductions. Oh my god, it's the little faces that you see him type out. Oh my god, this is actually, I don't know. I think it's such a nice touch. It's such a nice touch. It adds so much to like his mischief, his mischievousness. I can't say the word. I don't know how to say the word. Are you finally going to trust me and my spiritual prowess? I'm just trying to be polite, man. I just don't want to be mean. But like, if you can help me, sure. Okay, fine. Don't push it. No, sir. What? But as long as you know that I do genuinely care, that's good enough for me. Did he just say he cares? Did he just say he cares? Wait, okay. Anyways, I would love to stay in chat, but duty calls. Remember to contact me if anything happens. I'll be off. What are you working on? Who else has a malevolent spirit in their house that needs your desperate attention? What are you doing? With a dramatic flourish of his coat, Haruki turns and heads down the temple steps, disappearing into the bustling streets. Does he treat all his clients like this? Does he go like, oh, I genuinely care? Like, isn't this a little bit intimate and personal for a like client for an exorcist client relationship? You know what I mean? Question mark. With a dramatic flourish of his coat, Haruki turns and heads down the temple steps, disappearing into the bustling streets. You watch him go, a mix of amusement and reassurance setting in. Oh, whoa. Despite his eccentricities, Haruki's presence feels undeniably comforting. Right, I had better go get Kazuki's incense while I'm here. Yes, let's do that. Gotta keep my sanity high. Leave incense for Kazuki. Do your daily routine. I should go home and do my daily routine and come back out. But first I'll visit the store. I'll do my daily routine after the day ends. Sanity increased. Yay! Affection with Haruki increased. Yay! Good stuff, good stuff. I just got his approval, guys. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Okay, let me see. My task list. Do I need to go to the no, I don't. Okay. Cafe. Let's go to the lower district. Excuse me, head to the convenience store. Excuse me. Oh crap! No! It's gonna bring up our hour. Okay. Ren gives, excuse me, sorry, I burped, question mark. Ren gives the door a blank look. Okay. Welcome. Oh. What was that response? Wait, oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. His face twists up in disgust. Disgust? You were blushing! You were blushing! This is so mean. This is so mean. It's you. Look, just get what you need and go home. I don't need you to make a mess of my job, too. Oh my god. I just felt my blood pressure rise. Are you joking? Are you kidding me? All I did was walk into your fucking store. You know what? This might be the exception. This might be the one time it's okay to yell at the clerk. What's your fucking problem? I literally just walked in. What's your deal? I'm not a messy person. You couldn't get enough of me. I feel like this would piss him off. I feel like this would really piss him off. As if you could get enough of me. Ren scoffs, but there's a hint of appreciation in his face. He's a tsun, he's a tsun, he's a tsun, he's a tsun. I was not expecting that to be a good response. I genuinely thought that would actually kind of piss him off. Okay, I was wrong. Accidental wrist? I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Just get what you need. Fuck! What's his problem? After picking up the items that you needed, you head back to the counter to purchase them. Ren begins to scan your items silently. He paused scanning and silently looks at the air freshener coming along among your items and gives you an approving look. That's even worse. This is probably the worst thing he's done so far. What do you mean you approve? I didn't ask for your approval. This is probably the worst thing that he's done in this entire time we've spoken to him. Like, he can say anything he wants. I don't give a fuck, okay? Don't look at me like you approve. The fact that you approve makes me want to put that shit back. Okay? I'm kind of mad. What is your problem? You look at him confused at his actions. This isn't the worst thing you could have bought. Oh my god, if he has like this like really low down, low key crush on us, if that's what he has, he's horrible at expressing it. Some people might like this. I'm feeling so much anger right now. Like, I'm not even kidding. Question mark, question mark. I'm feeling so much anger, right? I cannot describe what I'm feeling right now. It's very bad. He likes backhanded banter. I can do that. I can do plenty of that. I don't like this guy. Look, I'll say that and watch me, like, for some reason, for some stupid reason, I'll eventually start warming up to him and be like, oh, maybe I don't hate him. Watch, I can bet you it's gonna happen. Question mark. Oh geez, Diaper Alive, welcome in. Hi, hello. Is this a horror visual novel? It is a horror dating sim visual novel. Yeah, very interesting stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. It's called Lovers Enigma or Koibito no Nazo. And it's and you can actually play the demo. Like, you can actually play the demo yourself, or you can wishlist it in the link that I've put in my pinned chat. Yeah, good stuff. I should also mention this is not a sponsored stream, okay? Like, it occurred to me that it might come across as it's not a sponsored stream. Question mark, question mark. Yes, I need to clarify. Good stuff. Never played that game, but I see. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. I think of like DDLC, but probably a lot creepier. I don't know. I feel like the only similarity this game has to DDLC is that it's a visual novel. Because like I think DDLC's like main selling points are the fact that it messes with your IRL stuff, like your computer and stuff like that. I think that's what makes DDLC DDLC. Question mark, question mark. But we'll see. I'm actually not too sure. Oh yeah, question mark, question mark. You say that, but you delivered it like an ad-lib. What can I say? Good stuff, good stuff. It's a dating sim that is horror aspects. Yes, it is actually. It is primarily a dating sim. Good stuff, good stuff. So actually what this actually is, it's not a sponsored stream, but we are playing this because the devs actually did they kindly requested like, hey, like, could you play our game? You know, like no pressure at all. You can play our game if you want, you know, it's coming out soon, question mark. And I was like, yeah, I'll play the game. So yeah, we're playing the game. Good stuff, good stuff. It's the brand I always get. Oh, okay. I thought he was like, you stink. So like, I'm glad you're getting an air freshener. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, he just likes the brand. That's cool. That's okay. Sorry, I misjudged you. I apologize. I'm sorry. He appears almost bashful at the admission, as if he has a shared massive secret. What's going on here? What is there like an inner monologue going like, oh my god, like she uses the same brand I do. Oh my god, like we're literally meant for each other, but also like I'm gonna say mean things to her because I don't know how to express my feelings. Is that what's going on? Seemingly realizing the strangeness of his statement, he hastily scans the rest of your items without saying another word. Okay, but he is cute. I mean, he's cute. He's cute, but he's also mean. Question mark. We'll see. I don't know. Crap. Good stuff, good stuff. And like that, Mia's warming up to Red. Oh my god, wait, guys. What? Sorry. Give me a second. My mic arm literally just detached itself. Let me fix it. Sorry. Give me a second. What the heck? How does this even happen? Wait. If it's noisy, please let me know. If it's unpleasant. Sorry, fixing. How did it come out? It's not supposed to do that. Makes zero sense. I swear, guys, Kazuki is literally messing with me IRL. I literally swear, because like, how does this even happen? It was locked in. Okay, I think that will do. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Okay, cool. We're back. Cool. Yo, like genuinely, what was that? That was so shocking. Okay. Sick. Nice. Back to it, back to it. Good stuff. The horror game becomes reality. Yeah, dude, no, literally. That was so weird. Mic arm detachment jump scare. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, let's continue. He points at the cash register's display. Pay and leave. Talk to him. Tease him. One of my biggest flaws. I am a people pleaser, and I know what he wants. And I kind of want to give it to him. I bet you look... No, that's not what I meant to say! No, I thought it'd be meaner! Wait! I bet you look cute in a uniform. Is he gonna hate it? You what? You can't just say that, Mia! You know my name? You know my name? What's wrong? Are you getting shy? Oh, the little boy's getting shy? He ducks. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. He actually isn't Sun. Oh my god. No, he's literally... He's so Sun it hurts. Oh my god. His voice muffled as he spoke again. Just pay and leave. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Okay. Question mark. Okay. Are you hiding behind the counter? No, I am not hiding. The crack. Oh, no, I am not. I can't do the crack. Question mark, and his voice begs to defer. Oh, well, I guess I should swing by the convenience store more often. So what the fuck is wrong with me? Friend slowly peek his head out from behind the counter, his ears still burning red. Thank you for the patronage. I hate you. Please never come back again. You're just saying that. What is wrong with me? He's making me do things I never do. This is insane. Okay, I guess it's time to go. Messing with him is fun though. As you head toward the exit, you hear a loud crash. Turning around, you see a customer standing amidst a toppled display. Ren, clearly irritated, clicks his tongue. Oh. Did you just click your tongue at me? You worthless brat? It's your sloppy work that caused this. What if I was injured, huh? Can I not speak anymore? It's your sloppy work that caused this. What if I was injured, huh? Okay, like honestly, the customer's not justified. Like, I don't think he should be a bitch about it. I don't think he should be a dick about it, but like, why are you clicking your tongue at customers? I mean, to begin with, you did kind of provoke him. I'm not gonna lie. Why does he do that? Like, he did that with us too. He literally did that with us. Like, the moment we walked in, he was like, ugh. Like, what? What's your problem, dude? Oh my god. But on the other hand, this guy seems kind of mean. Like, you don't have to be a dick, you know? Like, shit, okay. You like even if people are mean to you, you have the choice. You have the choice. It's not my job to deal with morons. Oh, whoa. Why is it that when he's mean to Ren doesn't react the same way? Why is it that when we're mean to Ren, he gets all blushy and stuff? What is that supposed to mean, huh? Am I reading too much into this? Am I overthinking this? Puchoshi laugh intensifies. Wait, how did you know? Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. My man's turning into a tomato. Not with this guy, apparently. What did you say to me? I'll report you to your manager. Oh my god, I hate this. This is literally how I reacted to when he first reacted to us walking in. Now I feel bad. I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. Oh my god, this is literally looking in a mirror and hating it. Oh, dude. Report away. I'll clean it up. I'm not wasting my time arguing. You keep being mouthy with me and I'll fucking slug you. Well, don't do that. Shit. Customer inches close to Ren and points his finger at his face threateningly. Ren steps back, but realizes he's being backed against a wall as the customer corners him. This sucks! I'm sorry you have to deal with this. I'm so sorry you have to literally deal with people like this. You know what? Maybe you are justified for, like, immediately reacting like this. If this is, like, every single one of your customers, like, I do not blame you. Holy shit. Okay. Defend him! I'm not gonna stand and watch this! Seeing the customer's aggression, you decide to step in. Guy! Hey! How can you say such things? You're the one who should apologize! As you try to intervene, the customer, who you can see is clearly intoxicated, he's another drunkard, okay, tries to swing at you. Oh, I can do this one. Yeah, 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 yeah! I thought this would be more luck-based. Question mark, this is surprisingly very skill-based. Ha! Serves you right. Ren takes the mop in his hand and continues to hit the already down customer. Just stop! He's dead! He's dead! You can leave him alone! He's dead! He's done! Stop! You're good! Take that! And that! Oh my god, no, stop! Oh my god, wait. Ren, I think he's had enough. Okay, fine. He tosses the mop aside in triumph. The customer drunkenly stumbles his way out. He's not even going to remember this interaction. Confused by the whole situation. God damn. Ren turns to look at you with a newfound respect. Respect? I like a good respect. Huh. It was cool how you dodged that guy so quickly. Oh, what's that? I don't think I heard that the first part. I don't think I heard that first part quite clearly. Say that again? Question mark? You're saying how cool and amazing and pretty I looked while standing up against the guy? Oh, I didn't say anything like that. It's nice to hear some appreciation coming from you for once. Don't get used to it, but yeah, thanks. I guess that could have gone a lot worse. No problem. I'm glad I could help. Plus, it was kind of fun seeing you swing that mop around. Again, he said stop. It's fine. Yeah, it's called zoning, and you too, I guess. Wait, what do you mean? What is zoning? Wait, is zoning an actual term? Like, is it actually like a term? Question mark? Oh, you do care. Don't make me regret saying that. Look, just if you're free tomorrow after work, we should swing by the shop near the apartment. Did he just ask me out? After all that shit you said to me, did you just ask me out? You got balls, kid. You've got balls. Shit. You know, the one owned by that old granny? I'll pay back this favor. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Thanks. You could just, pop me like a like a ball of water from the back. Yeah, that works. Are you asking me on a date, Ren? What? No, I just owe you one. All right. Relax, I'm just teasing. I'll be there. Take him. Question mark. Zoning is a fighting game term that relies on staying out of your opponent's reach. This term also spreads to martial arts in general. That's so cool. Wait, so it started as a fighting game thing. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. Question mark. Good to know. I'm learning. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good. And thanks again. Seriously. That's nice. I like when he's genuine. I like when he's like just, not being a dick. That's cool. I like that. Question mark. Totally. Anytime. Just try not to get into any more fights while I'm not around. Yeah. Just get out of here before I change my mind about being grateful. With that, Ren gives you a nod of appreciation for turning back to his duties. You leave the store feeling accomplished and got to see a cuter side of Ren to boot. Whoa. That did not come from me. I did not just call him cute. Question mark. He kinda is. Question mark. Okay, let's see. I do want to visit the granny, but we could do that with Ren. Thank Yoko for croissant. I want to visit the cafe. Excuse me. Sanity increased. Yay! Affection with Ren increased. Yay! It's really late. I better head home before Mom gives me a mouthful. No, it's already time? No, I think we're good. No, I think we're fine. Let's go look for the cafe. Yeah, trust. Where's the cafe? There it is. Excuse me. The cafe is closed. I should head home. No! Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh my god, I'd be burping. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was not a good one. Oh, excuse me. Okay, gotta keep my sanity high. Leave incense for Kazuki. Do your daily home routine. Visit Granny. I think the sweet shop might also be closed. Oh no, the time just changed. Oh god, oh god. It's closed. Okay, let's go home. As you step into your apartment, a knock echoes through the door. A voice calls from the other side. From the other side. Interesting. Also, Alo Illy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Hello? Is anyone home? Oh god, we already know who this is. What now? With a resigned sigh. You approach the door. When you open it, you're met by a woman. Oh, a woman standing there, her hands clasped together in a formal manner. Who is this? That's not my mom, is it? Have you found salvation through Hiroshi no Kami? Are you an evangelist? Question mark? Are you here to evangelize me? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark? Wait, I don't know if that's a religious... I know it's a religious term, but I don't know if that specifically refers to a specific religion or denomination. Question mark, question mark. I am literally asking if she's here to convince me to join a cult. Okay. Question mark. Salvation? What do you mean? Hiroshi no Kami, the Divine One, offers visions and guidance to those who see the truth. He is the light in the darkness, the savior of lost souls. You seem like someone searching for answers. Why not explore what he has to offer? Okay, show me a brochure. Embracing his guidance might bring you to the balance and peace you need to keep things in order. After all, in the midst of chaos, true balance is found through the light of the divine. Sure, I have time. Visions? I've been having strange dreams lately. Could it be connected? It is very likely. Hiroshi no Kami chooses his followers carefully. What, like you tap me or something? And then like, question mark? If you open your heart to him, he will reveal the path to enlightenment. Would you like to learn more about his teachings? I would like to know more, but you'll give me time to decide, right? You're just gonna kidnap me and kill me. I'm not sure. Wait, this is... Before you can say anything else, the woman steps closer, her eyes intense and unwavering. Get the fuck away from me! Close the door! Close the fucking door! You must open yourself to him. Let me help you understand. She immediately reaches out and forcefully grabs your hand. What the fuck? We dodged the drunk guy effortlessly. Excuse me. Question mark. A sudden shock courses through you as a flood of memories, not your own, overwhelms your senses. Jesus Christ. Okay, this bitch is real. Yeah, no, this is the real deal. We are in trouble. Question mark. I saw something about evangelism being more of a Christianity thing. Okay, I have to, I have to reword my thing. What are you here to do? Convince me to join your cult? Question mark. Completely unrelated to Christianity. Feel the need to mention? Question mark. I don't want to get into religion here. Question mark. Thank you for clarifying though. Good stuff. Question mark. You see a woman crying, her face a mix of sorrow and desperation. You pull away, grasping, the memory lingering. Who is this woman? Question mark. Miyuchi-kun! Oh my god, hi! Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for dropping in. I see you. Good stuff. Don't touch me! You stare at your palm, the scar from last night ringing with a tingling sensation. You mean that whole thing is a scar? How do you get a scar like that and not notice? What even is that? Question mark. Hello! Good stuff. Welcome in. Hi, I hope you have a good time here. Question mark. Feel free to lurk if you want to, or, chat if you want to. Anything works. Good stuff. To be fair, alcohol impairs movement. That's also true. Bro would be a lot slower. You'd be able to see him, like, you see the loading bar on his forehead. No, you see the loading circle on his forehead, and you just know he's gonna like lunge. Okay, you look back at the woman and see her smiling broadly with an unsettling, serene expression. You're too serene. It's too late for you to look this calm. Thank you for accepting Hiroshi no Kami. I didn't say that! Into your life. His light is now within you. I should not have done this. This is a horrible decision. She steps back, still smiling, and turns to leave. May Hiroshi no Kami's light guide you always. With that, she walks away, leaving you standing at the doorway, reeling from what just happened. Look, if we didn't have enough problems... Sanity decrease. No, it's by 5. We're fine. This is probably a normal amount of sanity to have. It's average. It's average. Fuck. That's no scary. Clearly a sacrifice mark. But if we've been marked even before they came to us, that'd be weird. Unless like it's something that just shows up when like Hiroshi no Kami selects you. Which like, did I ask for this? Did you just scar me for life? Oh no. Okay, let me do my daily stuff. Might be a bit late. Actually, no. I don't want to do this yet. For a fleeting moment, peace settles in the air and your mind drifts back to the day. Whenever I'm with Haruki, his high energy makes me feel less tired and he's surprisingly fun to be around. I don't know how Ren does it, but customer service is certainly not for the weak. I could get so tired after dealing with all those customers. That's true. Not wrong. And a soft, unexpected smile brushes your lips. What? Maybe things aren't so bad after all. Maybe not everything has to be difficult. Mind you, she has already been match made to this guy called Ryota. She has already also been married to this guy called, question mark. God, oh no, I forgot his name. Oh no, I forgot his name. Fuck it. You know who it is. It's the guy. It's the guy who died. What is this? Hello? Question mark. See what I mean? I have horrible memory. Kazuki. Yes, Kazuki. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. See, this is the benefit of having chat, you know, accompany you as you play this. Good stuff. But before the thought can settle, something stirs beneath your skin. Guilt, thick and alive, begins to bubble, crawling its way through your veins and towards your fingertips. Your hands tremble. You glance down. Was that a flicker? A slither beneath the surface? What the? You're no better than your mother. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. No, not my mother. You're really enjoying life, huh? You're fake bitch. Is this what Kazuki actually thinks of us? It sounds more to me that he was the fake bitch. He seemed fine until he died. You know what I mean? Like, what's with all this? How can you enjoy life when Kazuki's killer is still out there? Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, no, this is us. It's not him talking. It's us talking. My bad. Question mark. Okay. So, we don't believe it's a suicide. That's what I've gathered. Okay. Question mark, you let him down. I do appreciate, you know what I do appreciate? I like that they do explore, like, the reality of arranged marriages, like, not necessarily ever coming to a point of romance, and it's just a very good friendship. Like, it's just a nice way to, it's just like it's a nice partnership, like a lifelong partnership, a lifelong friendship, where you also get married. I do like that they actually explore this, and at least I don't get the sense of her hating Kazuki or Kazuki hating her, at least like not what I've seen so far. This looks like in her head, the voice is in her head, you know, but it seems like they actually had a pretty good relationship. They just never really got to the point of, you know, love, which is fine. I think, like, as long as they're okay with it, like whatever arrangement they're okay with, that's fine, you know. It's all about consent. Question mark. Yeah, question mark. It's very interesting. You don't actually believe he committed suicide, do you? The accusation lingers. You're not doing enough. Sinking its claws in, your fingers find your nails. And you begin to pick, anxiety bubbling up, choking your thoughts. No. You're already working on finding his killer, aren't you? Yet the doubt coils tighter. Are you making any progress? No. It whispers, persistent. Who gave you the right to smile, to feel any joy when Kazuki is nothing more than ashes now? Your nails dig into your flesh, tearing at the guilt festering just beneath the surface. You claw at your skin, frantic as you scrape away the guilt, as if those phantom insects crawling beneath the surface will stop moving, will stop whispering. The scar on your hand throb sharp. biting, and suddenly your wound opens again. Fresh blood dripping down your wrist. Your head pounds a drumbeat of dread. We've got a lot of blood to spare. I think we've bled at least 3 times now. Holy crap. A knock echoes from the door. Soft but familiar. The cult again? Ugh. Ugh. Panic seizes you, and you run to the bathroom, desperate to escape, to wash away the dread crawling up your spine. You splash cold water on your face, but as you glance in the mirror, something flickers behind you, a shadow, a presence. Your stomach twists. Oh, God, God, God! I hate that. Okay. Your stomach twists violently. Bile rises, and you hurl the day's lunch into the sink. Then, without warning, the lights snap off. Darkness engulfs the room, thick and suffocating. The only sound is the low, menacing hum of the ventilator and the running water, filling the void. And then footsteps. Thumping. Scuttling. Someone is outside the bathroom door. Mia. A voice calls out to you. Mom? No, it can't be. She's far away. Too far to be here. You shake the thought away, but the thumping grows louder and the cold dread seeps into your bones. The wound on your hand bleeds more, pain shooting up your arm. Kazuki. You whisper a prayer, barely audible. I'm sorry, please, I'll find your killer, I swear. Your phone buzzes in the dark, cutting through the tension. A notification flashes. It's from your mom. Remember to call if you need help. Your heart clenches, a bitter laugh slipping from your lips. Fuck that! I'm not calling that bitch! But then again, a cold thought cuts through the fear. Who are you calling? Nat! Oh, wait. Don't make me pick! What would my mom want me to do? Call Ryota. That's not what we're gonna do. Call Haruki, write to Kazuki. Honestly, this seems like a job for an exorcist. If there was something I could do, I probably... No, maybe I will write to Kazuki. I don't think he actually wants this. I mean, like Haruki said, there's something, like, deeply wrong with what's going on here, and he's not malevolent. He's just... No, maybe he is malevolent, but he's not, like, there's just something wrong with his soul. He's broken or something like that, I guess. But we can fix him, right? Should we fix him? Or should we get Haruki to fix him? I don't know. Haruki seems ideal. I'm kind of thinking that. I feel like it'd be funny to... I feel like it would lighten the mood and it wouldn't be so dark and gloomy if we call Haruki, which is nice. But also, I think Kazuki is probably going through some shit. And I think we should be there for him because we're good friends, you know? Let's write to Kazuki. I mean, we have plenty of opportunity to talk to Haruki and Ryota. So, like, let's talk to Kazuki. You walk towards Kazuki's shrine cautiously. Everything feels off, but it's almost like the feeling's radiating from here. The mess is almost artistic in a way, surrounding Kazuki's shrine in a way that leads me towards it. He'd always help with the cleaning when things were messy before. You take a seat in the front of his shrine, leaning your head against the table it's sat upon. Kazuki, if this is really your doing, will you give me a sign? Are you mad at me? Did I do something wrong? What am I doing? I won't get a response from you this way. You stand back up, grabbing some papers and a pen from the messy table. Kazuki, please give me a sign. Anything at all. You neatly fold it and place it in the middle of the shrine. I still miss Kazuki. I'll get to the bottom of things, I promise. Tick, tick, tick. You sigh, before spending the rest of the night tidying up the apartment again. When you check on the note later, it remains unchanged. Tick, tick, tick. Affection with Kazuki increased. Would be nice if he told me that personally, you know? Damn, okay, sure. This is still day 2. Let's go to the bathroom and do our ritual. You're keeping it together pretty well, but there's no harm in making sure you're extra calm. Yeah, let's do it. Select music. Ooh, meltdown. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's do normal. If I lose, I lose. We'll find out. Okay. Excuse me. I think we can do this. Oh god! I'm very bad with these. I miss my touchscreen rhythm games. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Cool. I keep missing the downs. Oh god, wait, okay. Trust. I'm panicking. God, wait. Can I just spam everything? Shut up, wait! I can just spam! I can just spam it and it would work, wait! I don't know if they meant to do that. Wait, I can just spam. I can spam all of them at once and they all register. I don't know if it's meant to do that. Question mark. Pro gamer strats, hacks, beta testing, user testing. Oh my god. Yeah, I can literally just spam all this stuff. Damn, okay. I mean, I'll try not to, but when I panic, I probably will just start doing it. I make the rules. You killed it. Thank you. You're an amazing crowd. Thank you. Did you just risk a ghost? I think we did. Whoa. Okay. You have hit 89% of the total notes. Okay, that's not the worst thing. That's fine. Sanity increased. Oh, AP? Question mark? I didn't FC it though, so I don't know if I'm okay with that. Oh goodness. Okay. Let's see. I've done the stuff. I need to leave incense for Kazuki, which we can do now. Yeah, gotta keep my sanity high. I think it's high. I think it's pretty high. Let's go ahead and light incense for him. After a long day, you decide to visit Kazuki's shrine. Compared to the day before, it's still relatively neat. I should take care of him first. I hope this keeps you at peace for tonight once again. Maybe it's my imagination, but the air around the shrine feels a little colder and the feeling of gratitude settles in my bones. Whoa, you smile softly at the shrine. Good night, Kazuki. Okay, let's tidy it. Work was tiring today. I'm sorry, Kazuki, but I'll do what I can. There, all better. We missed him again. Whoa, okay. Leave, okay. We barely see him. All right. We've got quite a number of things off the list. We just got to visit Granny, which is good. Okay. Sick. Yeah, great. I think it's time to eat. Yeah, I think we should eat. Okay. Let's just look at the window, because, like, why not? Who knows? You know, it remains closed from the previous day. You still want to open the window? Yes, I do. You open the window despite the nauseating stench from yesterday. And yet you're met with the sweet smell of cotton candy. I'll leave the window open for now. At least it smells nice. I don't think it's supposed to smell like cotton candy. If there's a smell that doesn't make sense and shouldn't be there, I don't think we should keep the window open. Because what the fuck could that be? Like, okay, besides the supernatural, right? Because that's obviously a theme in the game. Like, there's this whole thing where, like, oh, if you smell jasmines, it means, like, there's something else in the room. In this case, it's cotton candy. Wonder what that could be. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, question mark. If it's not something supernatural, it could be scary. It could be someone that's actually out there with cotton candy outside your fucking window. That's worse. Question mark. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll go to bed. As you drift into sleep, fragments of another life flicker through your mind. Faces and voices swirl around you, familiar yet distant, leaving an unsettling sense of déjà vu. There's a leader's presence, a protector's shadow, a friend's warmth, a wanderer's wisdom, and a companion's loyalty, all tangled in memories you can't quite grasp. You want to make sense of it, but weariness pulls you deeper into a void-filled slumber where the past whispers but never fully reveals itself. Dig deeper. Look within. You feel your heart wrench as memories of the past continue to swirl in your brain. You hear the same familiar knockings, but this time they feel different. I wonder. Yo, wait, breakup. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Yo, hey, yo. Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much for raiding into us again. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. I hope you had a good stream. What did you guys do? Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome in, welcome in. To the raiders, hi, I'm kisekimiya and I'm an Elven Guild Receptionist Vtuber. And today we are playing a game called Lovers Enigma, or Koibito no Nazo. The devs did actually email us and kindly requested, kindly asked or kindly like suggested that we play the game. So that's what we're doing today. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, cool. Question mark, question mark. Sick. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Also, if you guys haven't checked out Rega yet, you guys absolutely should. Question mark. Link in chat as usual. Thank you for dropping in. Oh, give me a sec. Sorry, I gotta, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, all right. W Ray, let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. We were doing a writing stream that ended with food reviews. That sounds really cool. That sounds really good. What was the best food review? Question mark, question mark. What was your highest, which food got the highest review? Question mark, question mark. We're getting food. That is convenient. Thank you once again for sharing your lovely community with us. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark once again to check out Reka. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, okay, let's continue. Not teeming with the same malicious intent brewing in your apartment, but with an air of protectiveness, warmth, and even love? Oh, now you want to get feelings. Like, after you died, you want to get feelings. Okay, sure. Someone loved you very much. Oh, no, I think he always did. Oh, no. Very much. He cared about you in the past. When you were chased out of your village, he took you in. Is this even my life? Is this my life? Or is this someone else's life? I can't tell. I'm not sure. Is this my mom? Question mark, question mark. I love watching the burger ones. I love burgers. I also love the Korean street food. Oh, let's go. Those are good. Those are really good. Question mark, question mark. Top picks, quality picks. Good stuff, good stuff. By the way, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. If you'd like to stick around, you're also very much welcome to do so. Thank you so much again for raiding into us. Have a good time. Enjoy your time here. Good stuff, good stuff. Yes, him. He had everything. A mansion, servants, and power. Unlike the people at your village, he wasn't afraid of you, even though you brought endless calamities. That's the best one of all. He loves us for us. Let's go. Okay. He was potential. He saw strength, and he saw kindness despite everything. Excuse me. You were the calm in his life until... Dig deeper, dig deeper. Before that, I too many times, and now I'm thirsty. Cheers. Alright, okay, cool. I hope you guys are staying hydrated too. Don't forget to drink water. Question mark. Alright, let's go. Dig deeper. Until the calamity. Yes, you ruined everything. You had someone who loved you, but you couldn't help it. You had to ruin it all, didn't you? You had people who cared. Yet that wasn't enough. You had to destroy everything. A persistent ache gnaws at your temple. Can I say that? At your temples as you toss and turn in bed. When you finally drift off, you find yourself trapped in a state between waking and dreaming with the oppressive weight of sleep paralysis. Oh, sleep paralysis pinning you down. All around you, the shadows dance and morph into a haunting... morph into figures. I can read. Oh my goodness. Muffled voices, distant and unintelligible, echo in your ears as they scream your name. You see the people who loved you melt into a horrifying mass of flesh and blood. You try to scream, to move, but your body disobeys your desperate commands. Just when you think you can't take any more, the darkness recedes. You wake up, drenched in sweat and trembling. The nightmare's clinging remnants, leaving you shaken and exhausted. Sanity decreased? Fuck you, sanity decreased. What? I didn't even do anything. All I did was sleep. That's a good thing. You should sleep. Shit. Yeah, things aren't easy. You know, I actually like I love this. I also, sorry, let me just talk about this really quick. Do you guys see like the chromatic aberration on like these black and white lines and stuff? I also like doing this. I want to acknowledge it because I think it's such a nice effect. If something is black and white and it looks a little bit like too like it's too black and white, but you're not supposed to put color in it. Adding chromatic aberration still makes it clearly look black and white, but also adds a bit of spice to it, which I like. I like a lot. I really like this effect. I've actually used this in some thumbnails before. It is one of my favorite effects. It brings so much life to something that's so purely black and white. Love it, love it, love it. Good stuff, good stuff. After work, as you're stepping off the train with Ryota, your phone suddenly rings. Seeing that it's an unknown number, you excuse yourself and step aside to answer, leaving Ryota to wait for you curiously. Hello, this is Officer Watanabe. I'm calling to discuss Kazuki's case. Yes, what is it? Have you found something? Did you find his body? Actually, we didn't find anything. We've thoroughly investigated the matter, and the evidence all points to a tragic suicide. We believe it's time to close the case. You're not really doing anything, are you? Because, like, no way. Okay, maybe he is trying his best. Sorry, I apologize. Maybe you are trying your best. I don't mean to discount your work, but also, I think you're wrong. I understand this is difficult, but continuing to push won't change the outcome. He's not wrong. You can't be serious. There are too many unanswered questions. I know there's more to it. Kazuki wouldn't just end his life like that. I would know I'm his wife! His body wasn't even found, and that suicide note was clearly fake. Are you joking? Wait, if that's the case, I take all of that back. You did not do your fucking job. How does a body go fucking missing, right? And like, the people close to him know that the suicide note is like just not real. How can you just immediately dismiss it? Like, what? Okay, if there's no evidence, there's no evidence. But like, still! Again, I sympathize with your situation, but all the evidence supports our conclusion. We will not reopen the case unless we receive concrete proof that someone else was involved. Shit, okay. Question mark, alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Milk Charming, thank you for dropping in. Hi, moral of the story, Steve, is for the weak-willed. You know what? Yeah, that might actually be it. Good stuff, good stuff. No, I can't accept that. Kazuki deserves better than this. I deserve closure too. Look, I understand that you're grieving, but if you continue to pursue this, you could face legal repercussions for obstructing the police. I'm advising you let it go. Obstructing the police? Look, if you keep pulling shit like this, you're gonna face the legal repercussions of these fucking hands. Okay, like I swear to God, what do you mean there's no evidence? Like there is clearly evidence. You're not doing your shit, and now you want to pull this obstruction of legal shit. Like, fuck off, fuck off. Jeez. Okay, are you just gonna leave it? We don't have the manpower or resources to waste on a closed case. I am very sorry. No, you're not. Question mark. I hope that you'll be able to find peace soon. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, though. Thank you. Okay. And with that, the line goes silent. You angrily, ow, close the phone. Your reflection stares back at you helplessly from the darkened screen as if begging you to do something to fix this. Hum. An overwhelming urge to scream wells up in your chest. It's you again. It's you again. I'm sorry about that. His voice surprises all the rage out of you. In your agitation, you had forgotten that he was still there watching the whole debacle unfold. You turn around mortified. Sorry about that. It's just the police again. You must have guessed. They've given up on Kazuki's case. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that this is happening. After all the work you've put into this, I'm sorry. I just can't see this being very genuine because, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of implications that there's something up with this guy. Question mark. Okay, the work you put into this, I don't know what I can do to help, but if there's anything at all. Oh, no, it's okay. It's my burden to bear. I can share it with you if you'll let me. Even so, it's not good to fret over the past. Your mother's right about that. Don't bring up my mother! Don't bring up my mother! They don't even want this! Not her again. I know you really look up to her, but she's not exactly the best person to listen to, especially with how stubborn she is about her ideals. The way she believes how anything can be overcome if you just put your mind to it. Sometimes hard work just isn't enough. I know how headstrong your mother can be, but that mindset did help me and Yoko out of everything. Yoko? Who's Yoko to you? You vaguely recall how your mom was there for Ryota and Yoko back in school. Okay. She helped them to escape their abusive home. Ah, okay, they're siblings. I think. To escape their abusive home, always listening and supporting them as their teacher. Damn. Okay, yeah, it does sound like they had a good relationship. It does sound like they have a good relationship. And I'm starting to understand like why even if he doesn't want this, he's willing to go through with it. Damn, yeah, no, he is just as much a victim, honestly. Yeah, no, it's okay. We can get through this together. Okay, I'm so sorry for distrusting you. We'll get through this together. We'll do this. Let's get it. Let's go. Strong. It's a memory that sticks with you, especially when you think about how different things were for you. She means well, and she cares about you. Does she now? That's wild. The words come out tense and bitter. You can't help but feel angry at your mom for pressuring you, even in her absence, at Ryota, even though he doesn't know any better, and at yourself. Ryota senses the change in tension and clears his throat. Today's been a long day. Should we grab some food before I take you home? Yoko's has been going on about this new pastry at the cafe. We should give it a try. Yes, let's go there. I needed to go there anyway. Yeah. Good stuff. You hesitate, unsure of whether to accept his offer. On one hand, you're annoyed at his blind admiration for your mom, but on the other hand, you know he's not doing it on purpose. Question mark. I got a dip. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time here. Good stuff. Good stuff. You have a great day. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff. Good stuff. Accept Ryota's invitation. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's see what he has to say. Let's give him a chance. Let's give him a good chance. Okay. All right, I'm a bit hungry, so let's go. Ryota smiles warmly at you, his concern momentarily fading. All right, let's go. Affection with Ryota increased. Okay, that's not a bad thing. It feels like we're playing Baldur's Gate and I'm seeing the little moodles show up going like, oh, Asterion approved, or Shadow Horde approved. It feels good. Hello! Oh, Yoko's! Oh no, she's hot! Wait! Oh, wait, no, yeah, we saw her in the trailer. I forgot, we saw her in the trailer. Yeah, oh my god, wait. Oh, wait, look at her, she's so cute. Okay. Oh, Amachan! Are you here to see me? Who's Amachan? Is that us? Oh, and you're here too, I guess. Are you 12? Wait, who's older? I want to know who's older. You're always so sensitive, Rio. Anyways, how can I help you guys? Okay. I just came here to talk to you. Oh, kitty face, question mark. Actually, I'm just here for a quick bite. I want to talk to her. She's so cute. Okay. You're so cute. You don't have to burn me up to get pastries. I always save some for you in case you drop by after work. Thank you. Can we get with her? Is she an option? Is she an option? Wait. You know I'm not here for that. That's just a bonus. The real treat is talking to you. Yeah. Thank you, Amundsen. Your sweetness is wasted on someone like my brother. Well, who's older? I can't tell. She's giving like Nissan vibes. She's giving like older sister vibes. I'm getting that really like that older sister feeling with her. Seriously? I'm right here, guys. We're only joking around. And besides, it's not like you guys are actually dating, right? Well, I mean, honestly, I don't know. Here, this is for you. Yoko hands you a golden and flaky croissant. Croissant! I love croissants. I can't say the words, but I do like it. I like the flakiness of it. It's always nice and crispy. Enjoy! You're never that nice to me. Because you don't deserve it. But Amachan does. Oh my god, me. Thank you. Anyway, we've just gotten some new pastries that are to die for. What will it be? A Mont Blanc. I don't know what that is. An eclair. I know what that is. Oh, excuse me. A chocolate crepe. I know what that is. A castella. I think I know what that is. I will go with a chocolate crepe. Sounds great. Yeah, I'll take that over there. I'll take that over there. Chocolate crepes, thin and golden, filled with gooey chocolate and a drizzle of syrup and whipped cream, and it's dessert heaven. Ooh, it is. Yeah, I have to agree with that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. What about you, Rio? Don't say you'll take the same thing. I'll punch you in the face. Actually, no, I won't do that. That's a mean thing to do. It's mine. Just a coffee for me, thanks. I feel like I reacted way too early to that. Alright, coming right up. You two find a seat and relax. Alright, cool. As you find a cozy corner to sit in, you can't help but notice the warmth in the cafe. A stark contrast to the cold conversation with the police officer. Actually, this is nice. This is not bad. Ryota's attempt to lighten the mood doesn't go unnoticed, and you start to feel a bit of the day's stress melt away. You're not so bad. I think it's just his face. I think he just has RBF. He probably is genuine. I think he just really has like RBF. Yeah. Resting bitch face. For anyone who's not familiar, question mark. Shortly, you see Yoko bringing over the pastries and coffee with a cheerful smile. Here you go, enjoy. Thanks, Yoko. This looks delicious. Anytime. I'm gonna change it to Mia-tan. Just remember, you're always welcome here. You take a bit of the pastry, and for a moment, everything feels a little bit better. Actually, I just needed to get out of the house for a bit. It's been a rough day. Work's been stressful, my mom's been on my case, and Kazuki, it's all just a lot. And with everything that happened, especially last month, abruptly, you realize that you're rambling about your troubles. You immediately clamp your hand over your mouth and look up at the siblings, hoping that they haven't been too put off by your negativity. That's okay. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, okay? You're already doing a good job handling everything, especially with what's going on. I know what I said earlier about your mother's mindset, but it's also about your own strength. You're doing great. Really? Thank you. You can always rely on us, you know? We're always cheering you on. I really like Yoko. Is that a bad thing? I really like Yoko. Ryota nods in agreement. You feel supported. Despite everything, you're loved. You spend the rest of the night with them, talking about mundane things as you enjoy your dessert. I keep forgetting that he's a childhood friend. It's starting to occur to me that he's not like some bitch-ass, like, you know, like he's literally just your childhood friend who's hesitant about actually, like, you know, dating you. And I can respect that, like, I can respect that we're still good friends despite that. That's nice. Okay. Maybe you'll be alright. Not in the long run, but just for tonight. Eventually, the cafe closes and you part ways with Ryota and Yoko, feeling a bit lighter than before. The walk home is quiet, the night air cools against your skin. As you step into your apartment, the weight of the day's stress seems to settle back in, but the warmth of your night out lingers. Another exhausting day of work is finally over. I hope tomorrow won't be as bad as today. Just as you're about to close the door, you feel a pressure on the other side. A foot wedges between the door and the frame, stopping you from shutting it completely. Oh, it's Haruki, isn't it? Oh, no, it's them. Hello, miss? Not this again. Although reluctant, you didn't have much of a choice but to reopen the door. No! No. What you do here is you forcibly remove the foot and you slam the door shut. Yes, how can I help? You trail off as you count a group of 4 men standing outside your apartment. Oh, that's nice. Lovely. They don't look particularly friendly. There's something unnerving about them. Apologies for the late visit. I believe your mother has mentioned that you've been experiencing spiritual issues. My mother again? Why did she ask for their help? I thought she was someone of sound reasoning and rationale, you know, according to, you know, Rio. This doesn't feel like a sound decision unless she didn't actually do that. This is like a, yeah, your mom told me to pick you up moment. Is it the same thing? You shake your head. My mother? What are you talking about? I think you've got the wrong person. I'm not sure who you... You might not have noticed it, but Hiroshi no Kami's influence has already touched your life in ways you don't yet understand. We understand that this must be overwhelming, but Hiroshi no Kami sees things in you that you may not even realize. His guidance has already found its way into your life. Well, then let it be. Why are you here? It's done its job. You don't need to be here. I don't understand. What do you mean? You try to shake the confusion out of your mind, but the mention of this Hiroshi no Kami fills you with unease. He chooses his followers carefully. Those who seek answers, those who are lost, those who are... We get it. Searching for something greater. And you, miss, have already begun your path without realizing it. Actually, is it possible that they're the good guys? Is it possible that they're actually the good guys? I don't want to, like, I don't know. What if this is a plot twist, you know? Hiroshi no Kami offers peace, clarity, and understanding. Oh, this is too good to be true, though, honestly. His light can guide you through the darkness and alleviate these spiritual issues that you have. All you have to do is let him. You take a cautious step back, trying to shut the door again, but you can feel their presence looming. The cultists hesitate, their eyes scanning you like they're deciding what to do next. The man who spoke earlier steps forward. Close the door! Close the door! His gaze, focused and intense. Miss, we understand that our arrival is sudden, but this path we offer isn't one you should turn away from. Close the door. Hiroshi no Kami's light is already in your life. It has touched you in your dreams, and it can give you more than you could ever imagine. Okay, you've sold your pitch. Okay, sure. And then shut the door. Shut the door. You tense up. It's not like last time. There's a force behind his words that makes you feel trapped. What? This reminds me of the elephants. Like the whole... Did you guys hear that? What was that noise? Why is there a clapping noise? This is the second time I've heard it. Wait. Yeah, whoa. Okay. There's a force behind his words that makes you feel trapped. Yeah, this reminds me of the elephants from Baldur's Gate. I don't know what you mean. I've had weird dreams, sure, but that doesn't mean I need your guidance. I'm fine on my own. Another cultist firmly pushes a little closer to the door. That's where you're wrong, miss. You've been searching for something, haven't you? You don't even realize it yet, but Hiroshi no Kami sees your struggles, your doubts. The light he offers can give you the peace you're craving, the answers you've always needed, but only if you accept him into your heart. Another cultist steps closer to you. Hiroshi no Kami can see your fear, your uncertainty. You're standing at the threshold of something far greater than yourself. They're kind of saying the same thing over and over again. I think it's time to close the door. We are offering you the key to unlock your potential. Wait, that literally, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like a, what's it called? You know, like those like ads, the scam ads where it's like, oh, unlock your full potential. And then like, oh, like, and then like it's something about like investments and stuff like question mark. Oh, geez. Okay. Don't let fear keep you from the truth. You feel your stomach tighten, the pressure of their words hanging in the air like a heavy weight. I don't need anything from you. I'm fine, just... No, you're not fine. You're hiding from the truth. It's obvious. You've been running from your own destiny, from the path that Hiroshi no Kami has set for you. But his light is unwavering. His purpose is inevitable. I am not interested in this Kami of yours, okay? Like, I just want you to leave me alone. Listen to yourself. You can feel it, can't you? The restlessness inside you. Hiroshi no Kami will calm that storm. All he asks is that you open your heart, trust in him, and allow him to guide you. And look, if anything, it sounds like he's causing it, and then he's basically holding my peace ransom. Then when I open my heart and go like, yeah, you can totally use my body as a vessel, and then he'll calm it, and then I'm fucked. Dude, like, what do you... No, absolutely not. You know that deep down, you won't find peace until you accept him. Life is not black and white. There are various ways to handle this, I think. You feel a cold chill run down your spine. This isn't just a request anymore. It's an ultimatum. You start to realize that the more you resist, the more they're going to push. Miss, please. Miss, please. You don't know what you're turning away. Hiroshi no Kami offers you everything you've ever wanted. Purpose, clarity, belonging. Can't you see? The truth is right in front of you. You guys? You guys? Question mark? Stop fighting it. Let him in. You'll find peace. You'll find strength. Just open your heart to him. Feeling the weight of their words press on you, anxiety starts bubbling up. Good people don't put pressure on other people. They don't push things like this. I would be way more open to your cause if you would respect my space. Hello, don't put your foot in the middle of my door in my house. A look of disappointment flickers in his eyes before he exhales, almost sorrowfully. We were hoping you would come to this on your own, miss. We wanted to offer you guidance, not force you. Yeah, no. Like I said, shut the fucking door. But it seems you're still not ready. We will be back. Hiroshi no Kami's light will reach you eventually. Interesting. Okay, right? Everyone finds their way to him in time, but you will have to face him whether you're ready or not. The cultists begin to step back one by one, but their eyes linger on you almost as if they can see something you can't. The weight of their gaze lingers long after they disappear down the hallway. You close the door, your heart pounding. About time! Question, panting, feeling the strain of the encounter. They want to accept their kami. They want you to accept their kami and aren't giving up this easily. They're gonna keep coming back to push me to their side. Ooh, wow, I am not a fan. No, sir, leave me alone. Literally, just leave me alone. What is this? Genuinely. Okay. Let's see. However, before you can crash into the couch, as you usually do, you see her. An all too familiar presence seated with a rigid stillness that sharpens as she looks up, disappointment carved into her expression. Why are you doing this to me? Do you know who called me today? The police, again, and why? Because of you prying into that Kazuki's boy's death again. How many times must I tell you this curiosity will be your ruin? Is she actually here? Mom, please, I don't need. Need? This isn't about what you need. I'm not offering help. I'm telling you what has to be done. Everything you're missing, I've already laid out the answer for you. I'm giving you solutions, but you're the one that's not willing to change. It's you that's the problem. Ryota the exorcist. Mom, I'm trying. I really am, but... Trying by pushing away the people I send your way? Imagine my shame knowing you treated those wisdom and respect with like common intruders. They are intruders! Did you see them? You were literally here! You were the one who sent those weird religious people to my house? Mom, they're complete strangers! Weird? Watch your tongue, girl. Are you one of them? You are one of them. Oh, dude. They've grasped truths you'll never understand, and you turn them away. You are unwilling to change. Mom, I don't need them. I don't need... They can help you find peace if you let them. If you let me help you. Her gaze pierces through you, and then a calculated shift. Her voice softens to a deceptive murmur that chills your skin like the calm before a storm. You wouldn't have to bear these burdens if you just listen. All I want is what's best for you. The room feels as if it's closing in, shrinking with every word that slips from her mouth. Her voice relentless and insistent, sinking into you like a weight pressing from every side. It's too much for your sanity, slowly slipping. Your heart slowly pounding against the pressure building in your chest. The constant urge for you to give in, to surrender, if only to quiet her voice. I can't take this. I don't know what to do. Your mind reels, clouded by anxiety as her words echo around you. The pounding in your chest grows stronger, threatening to overtake your last bit of composure. And despite your visible displeasure, your mother keeps speaking, her voice a constant assault against your thoughts. You almost break down as your mother's words ring in the background. There you go again. Are you going to say something or just sit there? She waits, her gaze piercing, expecting you to respond. What are you trying to pull? Don't just stare blankly at me. Her face hardens, her gaze latching onto you, expectant, demanding more. Your grip falters, nearly slipping entirely, when suddenly a voice soft and unfamiliar echoes in your mind, cutting through the clamor. You don't have to do this alone. Your eyes gaze over to the phone in your hand. You don't have to deal with her ramblings alone. Yes, you can always get help. I'll have to call someone, but Ryota's nowhere nearby. And Haruki, who knows where he is right now? Ren could be an option, but he's hardly the type to calm things down. If no one's gonna get here right away, then I'll have to keep her distracted until they do. But who should I call? Haruki was literally sent by her. Ryota looks up to her. Ren doesn't have... I feel like if we call Ryota, he's going to take her side. I feel like he's going to take her side. And I can't even blame him. Like he has a very different relationship with her. And like, it's just not the same as ours. And he's definitely going to take her side. Maybe he won't. Maybe he'll surprise me. But am I going to take that risk? I don't know. Haruki was literally ordered by her. Like I'm not the client. She's the client. Ren probably would cause a scene. But I am curious what he's going to do. So let's call him. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Guys, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm literally button mashing. Jeez. Okay, this is horrible. I'm not getting it. You can't mash. I stand corrected. Okay. You cannot mash. Now we've established that. Okay. That was horrible. That was awful. That was very bad. That's very bad. Ren, he's not exactly the calmest person, but maybe he'll understand. Maybe he can help. You grab your phone and dial Ren's number. He picks up almost immediately, his voice sharp and agitated, practically yelling into your ear. First of all, one noisy gremlin next door is bad enough, but 2? Are you kidding me? It's late. People need to sleep. And you can help fix it if you come over and help me, please. Your voice falters slightly at the end, but you try to sound a bit more assertive. It's Ren after all. Fine, I'm coming over. All that fuss is ticking me off anyway. Thank you, Ren. He hangs up abruptly. You turn back towards your mom, her constant nagging like a persistent mosquito in your ear, her intense glare practically burning a hole through you. Oh, again. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm actually trying. Let's go. Oh, whoa. Alright. Are you guys seeing this? Oh, crap. Okay. No! I'm losing focus! Yeah, I definitely think there's a delay. But it's not a delay with the game. It's how I've routed my audio. This is a me thing. Okay. Question mark. Okay. Back, what did I miss? Question mark. We met more of the guys. We've seen a little bit more of Ryota. I think that's his name. I keep thinking his name is Ryoki, but it's not. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Excuse me. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, cool. Question mark. Sanity increased. Yay! Okay, cool. You managed to calm yourself down, your heartbeat finally steadying. Your mom's words still rattle you, but you remain calm enough to hold your tongue. Each minute stretches, her harsh words chipping away at the last remnants of your patience. Just when you begin to doubt he'll show up, a loud, insistent knock echoes through the apartment, silencing your mom's tirade for the first time all night. Who could it be this time? You unlock the door, and Ren stomps in, shoving the door just wide enough to barely miss hitting you. Whoa. And who might you be? Ren looks her over with a mix of disgust and irritation. There's a flicker of something else in his expression, something you can't quite place. I'm the poor guy next door that has to deal with all the noise. He points an accusatory finger at her in the classic haughty Ren fashion. Jesus, okay. And you must be the absolute nuisance and the source of all the decibels peaking in the background of my microphone recording. You record? Are you a streamer? do you do music? Question mark? Okay. You resist the urge to clamp a hand over his mouth, though you know deep down if anyone can stand up to your mom's fiery temperament, it's Ren. How dare you! You barge into my home and call me a nuisance! Stay out of things that don't concern you! Too late, your screaming was so loud they'd call you the queen of banshees. Oh, whoa. Oh, I thought it was the damn fire alarm with all the heat that was going on next door. Stellar performance, by the way. Your mom's grip tightens at her side, her arm lifting ever so slightly, and for a moment, no, you think she might actually swing at him. Despite the satisfaction of seeing someone finally stand up to her, you quickly step in before things escalate. Mom, this is Ren. He's my neighbor. I can see that. And he's also rude, disrespectful, and completely uncouth. Ha! Takes one to know one, doesn't it? Dude. Okay, yeah, Ren's just here to let us know this conversation is getting a bit loud. Maybe we can continue this another time. Another time? Do you think there will be another time with the way you're acting? Get a grip. You wouldn't even need a second chance if you just listen to me. I have the solution right here. Ren clicks his tongue, his scoff echoing through the room. And what might that be, oh great oracle of wisdom? Enlighten us with all your divine brilliance. Whoa, was that 3 L's? Question mark? You see the anger ignite in her eyes as she storms towards him. For a moment, it looks like she might grab him by the collar, but she visibly reins herself in, hands trembling at her sides. How are you a teacher and have such little patience? Yeah, I don't know. If you've been a teacher for a long time, I don't know. I feel like you start to build a bit of a tolerance to this, you know? Like, huh? Question mark? Listen here, you little weasel. You're nothing. Just a pathetic nobody who isn't even worthy of knowing what I have to say. You said a lot. You said a lot for, like, you know, to someone who isn't really worthy of knowing, but you still said a lot. I'm just saying. Don't come for me, okay? But like you did. Oh, please. And what pearls of wisdom might that be, huh? Some recycled religious mumbo jumbo. Let me guess. The spirits chose us to carry out this divine mission, right? Get a grip, lady. Don't you dare. You don't know what you're talking about. It's so fun arguing with myself. I feel like I'm in the mirror going like, oh, like having like an imaginary like clap back at someone I wanted to clap back at like 2 years ago. Question mark. Crazy. Lower unit, welcome in. Hi. To be fair, I've seen teachers who would throw out students for coughing. That's wild. That's honestly horrible. Like, I don't know if teachers are solely evaluated by their ability to teach, but I think compassion is a very important part of the role. Like, I think it's a very important part of the job. Question mark? Gosh. Oh yeah, enlighten me then. Tell me all about how I'm too blind to understand your sacred mission. I'm warning you, you'd better stop right now. You know, at this point, Mom, you can, I don't know, I'm kind of waiting for you to do something. They both suddenly step forth, neither wanting to back down. You think now might be a good moment to step in before anything escalates further. Oh, hey, oh, yay. We'll pick the one with him on it. All right, sick. Hello. We've been using his image for this every time so far. I think these are going to get faster and faster in the actual game. Question mark. J-Sonic, thank you so much for the subscription. Question mark. I think I would like for these to get faster in the actual game personally. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily easy per se, because there is like an element of waiting. I think it's harder to wait than to like immediately anticipate. But also, question mark. I do kind of hope that we get like faster versions of this. It's pretty cool. Question mark. Good stuff. A lot of talking is going on. Yeah, they're just kind of like, they're literally like all bark, no bite. So this is kind of perfect. I think like the moment they start throwing hands is when I have to put myself in between and go like, okay, guys. Stop. All right, I think this is going nowhere. You raise your voice, trying to break through the tension in the room. Mom, I know how much your teachings mean to you, but I really don't think they're helping right now. No, they are helping. It's just you and this cretin who are the problem. Ren steps forward, his tone suddenly calm but firm. Oh, whoa, cutting through the chaos like a knife. Wisdom is best received by those willing to seek it. Isn't that how it goes? Your mom's head whips around. Her glare sharp enough to conceal. What could you possibly know about our teachings? Those who force their beliefs risk driving away the faithful instead of guiding them. Isn't that the same scripture you hold so dear? Whoa, what is this? How do you know so much about this? Who are you? Wait. Forceful, but not too forceful. Isn't that the balance you people always preach about? For a moment, your mother freezes, her lips tightening as his words hit a nerve. Whatever Ren is saying seems to have worked a number on her confidence. How dare you preach to me about what I know best? Who do you think you are? I'm just someone asking if I'm wrong to accept truth's strands. Fuck. Let me start again. I'm just someone asking if I'm wrong. To accept truth's strands with open hands is the highest form of absolution, or am I mistaking? Oh my god. Wait, what is going on? Who are you? Yo, wait, this actually might have been the best option. I wouldn't know that. I haven't seen the others. But like, I actually don't regret getting him to come here. This is crazy. This is wild. Her expression falters, the weight of his words pressing down like a mirror held to her ego. Look, I know how religious types are, but right now, you're doing more harm to your daughter than good. Preach. Preach! Yes! Good stuff, good stuff! Tunia Shunia, thank you for the follow. I like your name. He glances at you, and for a brief moment, you feel an unspoken understanding pass between you. So maybe think about what's best, not for you, but for her. No matter how much you think you're helping. Your mother hesitates. Ren's words might actually be appealing to her consciousness, one that you never knew she had. I'll let this go for now, but only because my teachings tell me to take the higher path. Oh, your teachings? Question mark. Your teachings, the same teachings of the people who were literally trying to force the way. That literally, dude, like, I hate this. I genuinely hate, like, how forceful they're being. I don't like it. But I won't let this matter rest. I won't stop disciplining my daughter just because some kid tries to preach to me about my beliefs. But he's right? Like, if he was like completely and utterly wrong, she wouldn't have a reaction like this. Surprisingly, Ren remained silent, his expression unreadable. What's the matter? Nothing to say now? All the confidence gone? I just hope someday you'll realize not everything revolves around you. You little... All right, Mom, please. It's late. Let's just leave this for another time. Your mother's glare lingers, but after a long moment, she backs down, storming out of the apartment and slamming the door behind her. You'll regret this. Both of you will. I am your flesh and blood! I thought you wanted to help me! The apartment falls silent, the tension still lingering up in the air, until Ren's dry scoff breaks the silence. Oh, okay, it's my turn, I guess. Your mom's a real piece of work. Yeah, she was painted by a much angrier and resentful Da Vinci. Whoa, that's new. I've never heard someone say that before. That's interesting. Question mark, question mark. Ren lets out a scoff. Well, at least she's gone for now. You hesitate for a moment, caught between your burning curiosity and the hesitation to pry, but your need to know wins out. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, how do you know exactly what to say to get her to back off from her religious fervor? Ren hesitates for a moment. Oh, we're gonna find out. That same uncertainty flickering in his eyes. It's always the same with people like that. You just throw out some religious jargon and they'll eat it up. Are you sure? No, I don't believe you. There's something you're hiding. But you knew exactly what to say. You had the right phrases, the right words. It felt like you've done this before. Ren's expression tightens, the uncertainty deepening. Look, I know people like her. Over time, you learn how to handle them. You start to recognize the same phrases they use to convince each other. You want to push further, but something about the way Ren's eyes avoid yours, no matter how much prodding you do, he's dropped the matter. You bite your tongue. Maybe someday he'll open up on his own terms, but for now, you decide to let it go. But, thank you for coming to my help. Question mark. Ian Locke, hi, thank you so much for dropping in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Oh yeah, no worries. I've got angry customers to deal with, and you've got the female xenomorph to deal with. Oh, whoa, xenomorph, okay. You bite your tongue, maybe someday he'll open up to on his own terms, but for now, you decide to let it go. So, thank you, Ren, I really appreciate it. Ren looks away in classic 90s shoujo fashion, question mark. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? You like had this like whole like moment of cool, right? Like bro was cool for like a hot 5 seconds, and then immediately bro's like, I guess so. He coughs and then unexpectedly meets your eyes with more seriousness than you're used to from him. I just hope you'll be alright. I know how hard it is to deal with people like them. Thanks, I think I'll manage. What's another 30 years of mommy issues, right? Mommy issues, spiritual issues, religious issues, the trifecta, triforce even. You can't help but muse at his little quips. After everything you've seen of Ren, you realize there's more to him than just being snarky and hot-headed, which I really like. It's not all arrogance or bitterness. It's a defense, a shield he puts up, and somehow that makes you feel less alone in your own sharpness. Maybe your sarcasm doesn't make you a bad person, like your mother always said. Ren is more than he lets on, dependable, quick-witted, and when it matters most, kind. You catch yourself wondering if you're able to see past the exterior of his. You hope, you pray deep down, maybe he might be able to see past yours too. Ren eventually says his goodbyes, claiming he has important nighttime activities to tend to. Recording, clearly. He mentioned a microphone. You want to tease him more about his unique choice of words, but you hold back. Yeah, no, unique choice of words is real because that was very unique. I was very surprised. Yeah, no, because that's true. Who talks like that? Question mark. I guess he does. Hey, everyone's got their quirks. He's likely heard enough sarcasm from one night. After exchanging your farewells, you settle in for the night, a quiet sense of relief washing over you. In learning more about him, you realize he's no longer just a neighbor, maybe. Just maybe he's becoming something more. A friend. Sanity increased. Affection with Ren increased. Yay! Okay, cool. Is it already day 3? Interesting. What is that? Wait! What is that? 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 Wait, let me put my back to my chair because I'm scared. Okay. But this time there is no cotton candy scent. Instead, you see a child crouching in the corner, unmoving, no explanation, no reason, just there. Now that's a strange sight. In true classic horror movie fashion, do you keep the window open to check if he's okay, just in case it's a neglected child? Or do you pretend you saw nothing and close the window? That might be a neglected child. That might be a neglected child. Neglected children don't sit like that. No. He's still there. As you take a slow step away, the air feels heavier, the room colder. You're supposed to feel relief, yet something compels you to look back, an instinct you can't ignore. And when your gaze drifts back to the window, he's still there, staring, unmoving, his dark eyes locked into yours, as if he had been waiting for you to notice. That's interesting. I didn't expect to come back. I was checking to see if like he was there. I didn't expect to have more dialogue here. That's interesting. They actually anticipated this. That's nice. Let's continue looking. Like, it's closed. Oh! My bad. My bad, my bad. That was a jump scare. I knew that was coming and I still got scared. Please let me in. Please. It's so cold out here, please. What the? And just like that, whatever was outside the window is gone. The spot where it had been just moments ago is now empty, swallowed by the night. No footsteps in the frost, no shadow in the dim glow of the streetlights, just silence. Ugly ass kid. Oh my god. Okay. Well, Kazuki, the air around the shrine feels oddly... Work was tiring today. I'm sorry, Kazuki, but I'll do what I can. Okay. All cleaned up. Perhaps some incense from the temple would help you feel better, but I'll have to get it for you next time, okay, Kazuki? I really wish I could, but it's late. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay, we have more tasks. Okay, sick. Bathroom. You're keeping it all together pretty well, but there's no harm in making sure. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna leave. We've already done this, I think. And right now it's like what is it? Question mark. I think it's like 10. It's 10. Yeah. No, we should go to bed. Did we miss the whole day? Damn. Okay. Oh, yeah. No. We literally just got home and we haven't slept yet. You finally enter your bedroom and switch off the lights. but they flicker and sputter before finally surrendering to darkness. Slipping beneath the covers, you hear the quiet hum of the pipes, the low rush of cars on the street, and the usual footsteps of neighbors from above. But tonight, the footsteps multiply, a growing thump that becomes heavier, faster. You start to wonder if it's something else. With a glance, you place your phone nearby, fingers itching for a quick call if needed, but eventually sleep overtakes you. Oh God. In the depths of that night, you dream of Kazuki. In a dim, hazy scene, he talks about his fascination with collecting insects, each word faint as a breath. The images, though, grow clearer. Beetles, cockroaches, or is it something different? Something sinister, its body snaking around the room like a creature just beyond your reach. You search almost desperately, trying to find its name, but it slips away elusive, lost in the fog of your dream. Oh, whoa. It seems as though the tapestry is finally unraveling itself. The key players have already made their first move. Though some have moved quicker than expected, others will still hesitate, as if time waits for them. I wonder what your next move will be, my dear princess. Who are you? You're the guy, aren't you? Okay. Claws to life from death within. Survival's call, a twisted creed. The ancient curse we're born to feed. I love this. I love how it rhymes. Good stuff. Day 4! Sick! Okay. You wake up to the familiar buzz of your phone. A few messages from your mom light up the screen. The first one featuring a painfully outdated gif of balloons and glitter text. What? That's such a weird gap. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is a very mom thing to do. I do see it. Okay, happy birthday, Mia. I'll be dropping off a cake later. Make sure you finish it by tonight or it'll go stale. Have a good day. What happened? You were so mean to me yesterday. I mean, like, I get it. Like, I guess it happens, you know, like, oh, like you don't acknowledge the scuffle. You just move on and it's like everything's normal. That happens. But also, like, this is a bit of a jump, no? Is this even my mom? Question mark. Alright, cool. A classic from your mother, equal parts affection and command. Yup. It almost slipped your mind. It's your birthday today. Happy! Guys, wish me a happy birthday. Or wish Ame a happy birthday, rather. Good stuff. It's a little bit early, but I'll take it. You're turning redacted information. All right. Okay. The number seems to glitch in your mind like a censored secret the universe refuses to acknowledge, or maybe you're just repressing it. Maybe this year your birthday wish will actually come true. What does that mean? It's starting to sound like this place isn't even real. It's starting to sound like this whole place is a simulation of some sort, whether it's like a digital simulation or some kind of like mental fortress that she's kind of stuck in. Question mark. Maybe your mom will finally listen to you, hear you out, let you breathe without the constant pressure of expectations. Maybe today will actually be a good birthday. Just kidding. You already know how it's gonna end. Well, no point in dwelling on it now. You'll deal with all of that after work. Hey, Mia, happy birthday! You're getting pretty old, huh? What do you mean I'm getting really old? Yeah. No, I heard from Tanaka-san that it's your birthday. Must suck having to spend it at work, huh? Oh, wait, that's not Noah, that's whoa. Well, that's just life. I don't know how many more hahas I have left in me. But by mid-afternoon, it's clear that today is just another work-filled birthday. The highlight of the day, a hefty stack of monthly reports unceremoniously dropped into your desk by your boss. A truly unforgettable birthday gift. As you sift through the reports, a familiar voice calls out from behind you. Happy birthday. Thank you. That's Ryota. That's Ryota. Thank you. You glance over your shoulder, offering a polite smile. Yep, I knew it. That's awfully casual. Question mark. I guess it's a casual workplace. Yeah. Mom probably feels guilty, but not sorry. Yes. I definitely see that. Question mark, question mark. Is your mom some weird cultist who murdered Kazuki, I wonder? I'm not sure. I feel like there's a chance. There might be a chance. I'm not sure, but like you might be onto something because she's kind of weird. Like she's being kind of weird right now. Question mark. Portal showed me the cake is a lie. The cake is a lie? I still want cake anyway. What do I do then? Question mark. I think I'll just let it be a lie. I'll believe it. Oh, I didn't realize it was you, Ryota. Maybe I should have made my birthday wishes a bit more memorable. Oh. Don't worry about it, honestly. I think I've heard enough birthday wishes to last me until next year. Hopefully, you're not too worn out to actually celebrate it, though. Boss asked me to stick around and finish some reports, but if you're still up for a birthday dinner, I'll be at the station around 8 p.m. He's nice. He is nice. He is very nice. I feel so bad for doubting him to begin with. He's actually very nice. Goddamn. Before you can respond, a voice cuts through the air from the other side of the office. Hey, can someone help me with this? Ryota straightens up, already turning toward the sound. I've gotta go. Good luck with your work. And happy birthday, Mia. Yeah. You know what? For someone I doubted so much, he's pretty cool. Like, if I had to pick like a serious guy to pick from this game, it might actually be Ryota. I don't know. Yeah, no, I like that he's considerate. Yeah, I like that he's very considerate. That's so nice. I'm a huge fan of that. That's really cool. Okay. You go about your day as usual, the hours slipping by until it's finally time to head home. Stepping off the train platform, you pause for a moment, a thought lingering in your mind. How should you spend your birthday today? We need to go to the temple. That's for sure. We need to do our daily routine, which is, oh my god, we literally have dailies. This is crazy. Let's go to the temple. I think that'd be fun. Celebrate your birthday at home. I can do that later in the bathroom. For now, it's best we go to the temple, the shrine, and then the train station. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the temple first to get stuff for Kazuki. Yeah, let's do that. Temple. It's not here. It's gotta be here. No, it's not. I'll find it eventually. There it is. Okay. You head to the temple, and as you look around, you notice a monk tending to the shrine office. Excuse me, have you seen Haruki around? If he's not at his office, he's probably wandering around town trying to drum up business. You know he has an office? Is it here? Where is his office? Or maybe in the alley fooling around with that damn cat. I wouldn't be surprised. He has Gojo vibes. He has like big Gojo vibes. You shouldn't meddle with him too much. Why, other than the obvious reasons? Because once he latches onto you, he doesn't let go. His persistence is relentless. The monk hesitates, his gaze darting around to ensure no one's listening. When he speaks again, his voice is barely above a whisper. Look, miss, I know you and he share a bond of some kind. You seem like a kind soul, but there's a shadow that follows him. I've seen what happens to those who stay too close. Nothing good ever comes out of it. I think it's good to know. What if I trust him, but I also want to know? I'm listening. The monk exhales slowly, his gaze hardening as he leans closer. His voice drops to a near whisper, the weight of his words filling the silence. Word spreads quickly in the circles of those who deal with the unseen. Stories, whispers. They say he carries in a natural shadow, an omen of misfortune, and a harbinger of calamity. His expression darkens for a moment. He looks as though he's reliving a distant memory. His master was a powerful exorcist, respected, skilled, but during a purification ritual, something went wrong. Catastrophically wrong. His master lost his life, and while some mourned and pitied the boy, others... He hesitates, glancing around as if afraid of being overheard. Others believe he was the cause of it. Oh, gosh. That's a lot to take in. I'm not saying he's evil, but even ill intention. Perhaps deep down he's a good man, but sometimes it's not the person that's dangerous, it's what follows them. And with him, the cost of association often outweighs the good. He straightens, his tone softening, though the gravity of his words linger. Whatever you decide from here is your choice. But remember, there's wisdom in walking away from trouble, even when it wears a kind face. Choose carefully. Okay, that was something. I had better go get Kazuki's incense while I'm here. Alright, cool. Did I? The temple remains the same, filled with quiet serenity. Okay, yeah, I think we got it. What's next? My phone? Oh, give me a sec. I gotta do a thing. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but I'm just congested. Okay, give me a second. Alright, apologies. Okay, we're back. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Bless you. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. Let's see. What's up next? We've gone to the temple. I do want to visit, like, the other shrine to up my sanity. I think that'd be cool. Find Haruki. Celebrate your birthday. Find Haruki. Ooh. I think I might have to pick between finding Haruki and also meeting Ryota. Bathroom, train station, general, shrine. Okay, I think it's between the alley right now and the shrine that I want to pick from. Let's look around. Oh, that's him. Upper street. Haruki's office, that's new. Cafe, neighboring district, library. Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? Question mark. The library seems unnaturally packed today. There's literally no space for you to read. You wonder who would spend their little free time at the library. But then again, you're here, so who knows? It's too crowded today. Better go do my other tasks. Okay. I remember there was a shrine. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yep. Okay. I'm out of coins. Maybe I'll come and pray tomorrow instead. Oh, I need coins. No! Crap. Oh, that's him. The cute. Okay, we've had a lot of interactions with Haruki. Let's have a personal interaction with Ryota without Yoko around. Right, let's do that. You arrive at the train station and stand by the gantry waiting. After a short while, you spot Ryota stepping through the gates. The moment he notices you, his expression shifts. He tries to mask it, but the smile tugging at the corners of his lips is unmistakable. It's brief, a flash of something warmer than usual, but it doesn't escape your notice. Is he getting feelings? Is he getting them? Question mark. As he approaches, his tired eyes reflect the exhaustion from work, but the soft smile never quite disappears. Are you here? Sorry if I kept you waiting. I kept you waiting, if anything. Were you waiting for me? I hope I didn't make you wait too long. I'm glad you decided to come. You know, if you're still up for it, we can grab that dinner, just like I promised. It's my treat, of course. It's okay. We can split it. It's okay. I feel a little bit bad. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Let's go have that birthday dinner. Okay. For a moment, Ryota seems caught off guard. His eyes widen just slightly before his expression softens into a warm smile. His relief and happiness unmistakable despite his efforts to stay composed. Really? Really? Great. I was worried you might have had plans with someone else. Not exactly the life of the party. I enjoy being around you. You don't need to be the life of the party to make someone stay better. Preach! Preach! Good stuff. Thanks. That means a lot. Really. Aw, okay. Well, there's this takoyaki place nearby. It's not fancy or anything, but I thought, well, it's your birthday, so you should get something good to eat. Sounds perfect. Yeah, lead the way. The rich aroma of grilled takoyaki fills the air as you step into the cozy eatery, its warm lighting casting a welcoming glow. You take a seat beside Ryota at the counter, the comforting aroma of freshly grilled takoyaki wafting up as a steaming plate is set before you. Oh, that sounds so good. For a moment, neither of you speak, the quiet hum of the restaurant filling the space. You glance at Ryota, his gaze fixed on the food, and find yourself wondering how to break the silence. Ask about the place. I want to know about the place. How'd you even find this place? It's so tucked away. Honestly, it was by accident. One night after work, I was wandering around, just ended up here. I didn't even know this place existed before that. An unlikely coincidence. Quite so, like how in stories, the main character always ends up in just the right place at the right time. Maybe we're in some cheesy romance written by some lonely writer. Oh no, not the fourth wall break! Not the fourth wall break! Well, they've got some good taste for food, I guess. Yeah, I have to agree. Takoyaki's fantastic. I love it. I like it. Question mark. Ask about work. Let's do that. So how was work today? Pretty busy, question mark. I was rushing to meet a deadline, but luckily I made it just in time. You know what? That's real. That's actually quite real. Yeah, no. Understandable. Right. I hope I didn't make things harder for you. If you needed more time, we could have done this another day. Ryota shakes his head, a soft smile spreading across his face. Don't apologize. If anything, it gave me something to look forward to. Anything for you. Anything for me? That's fast. That was fast. Whoa, we're moving very quickly, huh? Ask about the food. I didn't know you liked takoyaki. I'll eat anything, really. Even shellfish. Even shellfish. Especially shellfish. Huh? Question mark? I love, actually same. I'll eat anything as well. Anything but worms. Or worm-like things. Yeah. What's wrong with shellfish? They're like the ocean's cockroaches. Physically and biologically. Well, don't tell me that. Shit. That's such a dramatic way to put it. They're delicious, though. Yeah, well, so are cockroaches to some people, apparently. True? Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, fine. I'll stop trying to defend seafood. As you sit at the corner, as you sit at the counter, the comforting aroma of takoyaki is wafting around you. A raised voice from a nearby booth catches your attention. Despite your better judgment, you can't help but overhear the conversation. Question mark. He's not wrong. He is not wrong. I'd eat the shellfish for you. Allergy maxing! No, actually, he talks like someone who doesn't like to eat shellfish, but will eat it anyway. Right. Question mark. Are you seriously going to let them dictate everything? Every decision, every plan, it's always about what they want. Out of everyone, you should understand why it's not that simple. Understand? I've been trying to understand for years, but it feels like I'm the only one trying. I'm tired, you know? I'm tired of feeling like I come second to your family. What? Bitch, who are you? You sit quietly, the tension in their voices making it hard not to listen in. The weight of their argument feels heavy, and you steal a glance at Ryota. You realize he's also caught up in their words, his expression thoughtful. There's a moment of silence between you, broken only when Ryota clears his throat and says softly, "You're being awfully loud." I want to know his opinion. Yeah, I want to know his opinion. What do you think? Who's in the right here? Oh, I'm not sure. Stuff like this, it's not so black and white. You can't really know who's right unless you're in their shoes. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. But I don't think there's ever an excuse. Will things explain it? Will things make it more understandable? Maybe. Is it still wrong? It's still wrong. That's my opinion. It's still wrong. Yes, I am preaching. That's true. Do you think family is everything, though? That's a heavy question. I don't know if that's the takeaway from this conversation, y'all. Like, I honestly, this almost sounds like, Oh, I just realized. No, I think I'm interpreting this wrong. I thought that was a mistress. I thought like that was like a mistress going like, oh, like you always putting me second to your family. Like, oh, I'm second to your wife. No. I think I'm starting to realize that this is the literal wife saying, you're putting me second to your mother and father and siblings. Okay. My bad. Okay. Yeah, things like this are usually not that black and white. That is true. That is very true. I take it all back. Oh my god, I'm completely misunderstanding things. Okay. He exhaled softly, the faintest trace of a nervous laugh slipping through. I guess I don't really think about it much. Maybe it's better that way. You tilt your head, waiting, but he quickly continues before you can press further. I hope the food's to your liking. Yeah, it's the best. It's good. Oh, what do you really think? Oh my god, let's press. Which is the one with Ryota. Yeah! Okay. Oh, you! Yep! Sick! Jackpot! Nice! Ryota shifts slightly, his expression pensive as he picks at his takoyaki stick. You know, I used to think family was everything, that no matter what happened, you had to stick by them no matter how bad things got. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, excuse me. But you nosy elf. Yeah, I want to know everything. Good stuff. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. I am also a firm believer in that. Yes. That's a great phrase. I love that that's the full thing. Genuinely. Good stuff, good stuff. Maybe I still think that in a way, but then I start thinking about everything my parents put me through and it just doesn't feel right. It's hard to call them family when I feel like they've hurt me more than anyone else. Oh, you poor thing. Oh my god, you need a hug. No, I'll stay over here because I don't know. That's kind of close. I'm really nervous when it comes to physical touch. But pat. It feels like I'm contradicting myself when I think that way, and I wonder if it's just bitterness that's clouding my judgment. Maybe I've let it build up over the years, and now it's all I can see. If you ask me who was in the right, I honestly don't know. Even though their family has done some terrible things, it's part of me still feels like if I were in his shoes, I'd still feel indebted to them. It's like this strange codependent connection I can't shake. The words hang between you, heavy and uncertain, but you can't help but feel a sense of understanding stirring within you. You gently place your hands on the counter, leaning forward as you meet his gaze, offering a quiet reassurance. I get it. I'm in the same boat, honestly. Even though my mom is terrible to me, I sometimes wonder if I'm just holding on to all this bitterness because of everything she's done. I don't even know if I'm angry at her or just, you know, at everything she's made me feel. It's hard to tell where the bitterness ends and what's real begins. Interesting. Very interesting. Question mark. Offers a bro fist. Yeah, no, that's real. Also, No Nut Emperor, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? I hope your stream went very, very well. Thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with us. Good stuff. If you guys haven't checked out No Nut Emperor yet, whoa, No Nut Emperor is crazy. Question mark. You guys can check them out. Link in chat, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. What did you guys do? Question mark. Today, hi, I am kisekimiya, and I am an Elven Guild receptionist, and today we are playing an indie game called Lover's Enigma, where my husband died, and then we look for more guy, essentially. Question mark, raid, yeah, raid, let's go. Question mark, thank you so much again, thank you so much. I hope your stream went very, very well. Thank you so much to the raiders for sticking around. Thank you for the follow, Nomadic Sock. Thank you for the follow, Leonars, and also thank you for the follow, Fukashiro. Good stuff, and also thank you for the follow, SK KuraVT. Thank you. Good stuff. Welcome in. Thank you so much for all of your energy. Good stuff. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. No Nut Rado again. No Nut. Oh whoa, it's not crazy. It's facts. What? Let's go. Wait, that's wild. Let's go. You know, I respect that. Good stuff. Thank you so much again for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. If you want to stick around, you're also very much welcome to. Thank you so much. But yeah, so today we're actually playing this game. It's an indie game, and it's really fun so far. We've gone through at least like 4 days worth of content. Great stuff. We've also watched the trailers. So yeah, question mark. I don't know. If you want to go back and watch that, you can. Normally what we do here is we do reacts, and we also do, we play games, pretty much. I both stream on YouTube and on Twitch, question mark. I also have a react channel. I'm going to plug really quick, actually. I don't think I've done that yet. Here are my socials, if you guys want to check me out there. Alright? I have socials, I have a Twitter, I have a Discord server if you guys want to join my Discord server. It's really up to you guys. And also, I have a cover out, which is a... I have a cover, oh my god, of the Dispatch song, the housewarming song from Dispatch, radio by Bershi. It's also on Spotify if you guys want to check that out too. Also, I have a React channel, so if you guys want to check that out, you guys also can do that. Good stuff. Thank you so much for entertaining my plug. Cool. Alright, with that, let's get into it. Let's continue. Good stuff. Actually, let me wait. Give me a second. Give me a very quick second. Question mark. Sick. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, sick. Question mark. Alright, nice. Sick. Cool. Let's continue. Good stuff. You sick? Question mark. Oh, well, I mean... I guess. Thank you. Good stuff. Okay, let's read this. I don't even know if I'm angry at her or just at everything she made me feel. It's hard to tell where the bitterness ends and what's real begins. Ryota's quiet for a moment, processing your words as he looks at you. His face softens, and he gives a small understanding nod. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not easy to sort through all of those feelings, especially when you don't have the answers. But maybe that's okay. We don't have to figure it all out right now. We can take our time to figure things out together. Together? His words are gentle, sincere, and the weight they carry is comforting in a way you didn't expect. You give him a small smile, grateful for the quiet connection that passes between you and this moment. It feels like a small step forward, like for the first time, you don't have to carry the burden of all those unanswered questions alone. Okay, enough sad talk. This is the part where I give you your birthday gift. You got me a gift? I have a gift? You got me something? Oh, really? You shouldn't have. It's nothing much. I bought this a few months ago and I didn't know when would be the right time to give it to you. But a few months ago? Whoa! Damn, I thought your birthday would be the right time. You glance at him curiously as he reaches into his jacket pocket. His movements deliberate, almost hesitant. What are you nervous about, mister? When he pulls out a small velvet box, your breath catches. I don't mean to be rude. What is that? Question mark. He opens it to reveal a delicate necklace. Ooh, a pendant shaped like a radiant sun. A radiant sun. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it's still cute. It's cute. Question mark. You doubt yourself a lot. I know that, but to me, you're the sun. You're bright, Mia. You were so cold to me. You were so cold to me the other day. You got this months ago. Well, I'm not gonna say no. I'll have that. Thank you. I'll take it. Thank you. His words leave you speechless for a moment. Your heart full as you carefully take the necklace from him. Ryota, I don't even know what to say. Thank you. It means so much to me. You don't have to say anything. I just wanted you to know how much you mean to me. And well, maybe it's a way to pay you back for everything you've done for me. You don't owe me anything, you know, but thank you. Really. That is sweet. That's really nice. Yeah, look, this would be my main guy. Yeah, I might have already decided this is it. Like, if I were to go with, like, the guy I like the most in the game, probably Ryota so far, right? In terms of, like, romantic interest. But in terms of, like, oh, I want to see where this goes. I'm curious, right? That would be probably, like, what, Haruki and also, Ren. Question mark. I don't know how to feel about Kazuki, though, truth be told. I feel like I'm being told how I feel about him rather than actually seeing him myself to make my own opinion. So, like, I hope we get to meet him soon. So, yeah, we'll see. Question mark. The two of you fall into a quiet rhythm as you leave the restaurant, the necklace resting against your collarbone, its weight a comforting reminder of his words. Wait, guys, wait. Hold on. Did he just say a few months ago? He got me this necklace because I'm his son. And my husband, correct me if I'm wrong, my husband died 2 months ago. Did he buy this necklace before, like, bro died? And is giving it to me now? Saying I'm his son? Wait, that's strange, right? I could be getting the timeline wrong. Bro's a homewrecker. Yeah, you might be right about that. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if I'm getting the timeline right. But, like, if I am, that's kind of, question mark. That's strange. Very strange. Cinnamon, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry, I missed it earlier. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Good stuff. What is this? You find yourself playing them in your mind, marveling at how he could see you as something so bright and positive. You've never thought of yourself like that before, and now there's something unfamiliar bubbling up inside you, warm and fluttering. Yeah, no, that applies IRL too. Question mark. Oh, that's a bit too much info. Okay. As you walk side by side, you're glad for the cover of night. The shadows hide the telltale red creeping into your ears. Oh no. Ryota walks beside you, his hands in his pockets, his presence steady and reassuring, and for a moment you wonder if he can feel it too. The quiet shift in the air between you. Whoa, okay. Alright, let's go to the alley. Look for Haruki. Yeah, I think there's time. Yay! Sick. There's time. Let's go to the alley. Oh, sick, he's still there. Nice. Cool. Excuse me. You notice Haruki in the alleyway, crouched near a stray cat, with a small dish of food in hand. Oh! Approach him, yes. My dear client, have you come to visit me? Or does Mr. Tubbs over here have another visitor? I'm here for Mr. Tubbs. Move aside. Leave me be. Like, I need a moment with Mr. Tubbs alone. Question mark. You glance down to see a stray cat nestled comfortably between Haruki's shoes. Haruki is crouched beside him, carefully placing a small dish of food within the cat's reach. Are you acquainted with this guy? Seems like he's got a lot of fans. Miyabi glances at you. Miyabi glances at you briefly, then turns away with a flick of his tail, letting out a soft hiss of annoyance as you approach. What? This is true to life. This is how cats actually react to me. I don't know what it is. I think it's my dog-like energy. It might just be my dog-like energy. Question mark. Good stuff. And before you find out he's yandere and he's murdered your husband to get with you. Oh god, I hope not. I really don't want that to be the case. I ignore him. He's a meanie. But deep down, I think he secretly likes people. Maybe. Question mark. Mia got that dog in her. Haruki shrugs with a grin, scratching behind Miyabi's ears, unfazed by the cat's attitude. What are you doing out here? Did you just name him Mr. Tubbs? You seem to know him pretty well. Why do we know his name is Miyabi? What are you doing out here? I heard the siren call of Mr. Tubbs and couldn't resist answering a gourmet offering. Oh, okay, he's here for food. That makes sense. So, are you his butler now? Aren't we all just humble servants in the grand empire of cats? They rule with an iron paw and a soft purr. You know what? He's speaking facts, and I think I'm starting to really agree with his methods. He's selling it. He's really selling it to me. Okay, he gestures to the stray cat, who seems entirely indifferent to their conversation as he enjoys his meal. But really, I'm just taking a break from work. Spending time with this little guy has become sort of a ritual for me. It's peaceful, you know, like a tiny escape from all the noise. I've seen him around here too. He chuckles, but there's a genuine warmth in his voice. He runs his fingers through Mr. Tubbs' fur one last time before standing up straight, wiping his hands on his pants. Did you really come to visit me, or is it just the cat you're after? Honestly, it was the cat, but hey, let's talk anyway. I don't know how to answer this. Did you really come to visit me, or is it just the cat you're after? Yes to both? No to both? I'm a bit confused with this. Question mark. I'm gonna say yes. Of course, if not, why else would I have appeared before you? Maybe you're here for Mr. Tubbs, huh? Well, Mr. Tubbs is a pleasant surprise, but I really did come to find you. Okay, I'll go with this. That's fine. It's such a nice feeling to be wanted. I do try to keep to myself. Oh, I do try to keep myself humble, but a little ego boost never hurts. Hey, yo, good stuff. If only my mother had the same feeling. Does everyone here have mommy issues? Like, we have mommy issues. Ryota has mommy issues. Haruki has mommy issues. I'm willing to bet that, like, the reason Ren knows so much about this whole cult thing is probably because his mom had something to do with it. Like, this is literally mommy issues the game. Question mark. So what can I and or Mr. Tubbs help you with today? You know, we're both professionals in the art of making people's days a little brighter. Ask about exorcism. Yeah, let's ask him about that. I just wanted to ask about my situation. Oh, of course, my dear client, you've caught me mid-mission, working tirelessly in the shadows to uncover why such sinister forces have their sights set on you. Don't worry not. Your friendly neighbor investigator is on the case. I promise everything will be resolved soon. Just a bit more time. As much as I trust you, Haruki, can you tell me a little more about what you're doing? Haruki hesitates, the usual playfulness in his eyes dimming slightly. Still, he musters a grin, a reassuring, a slightly sheepish one. I'm truly grateful for how much faith you put in me. I know it must be maddening to be left in the dark, but there are just some things I can't share yet. He pauses, searching for the right words. Think of it this way. I'm like one of Santa's elves, quietly working behind the scenes. You don't see how the presents get wrapped or how the sleigh gets loaded. But when Christmas morning comes, everything's there, perfect and magical. You don't have to worry about a thing. Please, trust me. I swear I'm doing everything I can to keep you safe. His usual whimsy flickers back, accompanied by a crooked grin. Besides, if Santa can pull off the North Pole in December, I've got this, right? Ask him again. I do trust you, but I need to know what's going on too. It's not fair for me either. Let's go with the cat. Let's try and get Mr. Tubbs or Miyabi. Oh crap! I did the thing. Crap, my bad. Is this a sign? Okay. Sick. I suppose you have the right to know. If I were in your position, I'd want answers too. I've been collaborating with the local religious sect. They're not exactly the friendliest bunch, pretty closed off and difficult to deal with, but they might have some useful information. Building trust with them wasn't easy, and they don't exactly roll out the welcome mat for anyone who isn't a scripture-thumping zealot. Honestly, I'm surprised they even tolerate me. Okay, so you're self-aware. Okay. Gotta go. Love the first stream. Thank you so much. Zajirashima, thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a good time. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Eat good, sleep good. Hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. That's kind of why I've been vague about everything. Look, I know how these seem on the surface. They're as bad as you think. But in my world, the spiritualist exorcist kind, they hold a lot of power. Oh, by religious sect, you don't mean the temple. You mean the cultists? And if there's any chance they know what's going on, I can't ignore it. I'm sorry for keeping so much from you. I know it's frustrating. I feel like it's more frustrating knowing you're working with them and you didn't tell me shit. That's weird. Guess it would make sense. Yeah, I mean, like, her mom, you know. He doesn't seem like the kind of person her mom would call, you know? Question mark. Also, thank you for the tier 1. Sachiro-shima, thank you so much for the tier 1. I'm glad you had a good time here. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. You take a moment to process his words. They make sense, but that gnawing curiosity still simmers within you. Deep down, you can tell Haruki has already shared as much as he's willing to do for now. I just hope you'll tell me the whole story someday. Of course, when the time's right. I'll tell you everything, right after I solve that problem of yours. I'll be the best present ever. You know it's my birthday? You know it's my birthday? Speaking of presents, happy birthday! You know it's my... How do you know it's my birthday? You hadn't expected anyone to remember your birthday, much less someone as carefree as Haruki. Wait, how'd you know it was my birthday? Ah, my dear client, you underestimate the great powers of an exorcist extraordinaire. It would be utterly shameful if I didn't know the finer details of your life, like the stars revealing their secrets, the winds whispering your truths. I don't know. Question mark. Goodbye. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't know about this. You found it on Rhine. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I found it on Rhine. Anywho, allow me to formally invite the birthday girl to a celebratory feast of the finest takoyaki in town. Again? Okay. Sure, it's no 5-star Michelin dining experience, but hey, it's warm, it's tasty, and it's nearby. Alright, but I assume this means it's your treat? Well, no, that's fine. We can split it. It's fine. Naturally, consider this the gold standard of 5-star customer service. You won't be disappointed. Bro's using the money we gave him to feed us. Are you an exorcist or are you a chef? Or like, are you like a food guide? Question mark. The two of you stroll to the nearby food stall. We've been here. The scent of sizzling takoyaki wafting through the air. As you sit together, Haruki's lighthearted banter fills the conversation. His jokes and animated storytelling draw laughter you hadn't realized you needed. The warmth of the food and his company melts away in the weight of your worries, if only for a little while. When it's time to leave, Haruki flashes you a grin, his expression softer this time. Thanks for letting me steal a bit of your birthday. Hope it's one to remember. Mia X Reed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, hi. Okay, cool. I guess do I still have time? Yay! Good stuff, good stuff. It's really late, I better head home. No! Okay, I guess I will head home. Yeah, it's really late. Let's go home. I don't think there's much left to see. I want to go to the sweet store, but I think it's late. I don't think it's even open anymore. How do I get home? Lower Street? I don't really know where my house is. We'll find out. Question mark. Neighboring district. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. So I live... Apartments? Yeah, that's where I live. Okay, cool. You step into your home greeted by an eerie silence. On the dining table sits a small cake meticulously decorated with pastel icing. Pastel icing. Question mark. A note rests beside it in your mother's familiar handwriting. Eat this, all of it, it's good for you. Sure, okay. A strange unease prickles at the back of your mind, but you sit down anyway, carving a cautious slice and taking a bite. Let me in, so cold, please. Oh, it's the guy. Oh my god, please no. Oh god, okay. At first, it's sweet soft sponge. It's sweet soft sponge with a hint of vanilla, but then something foreign grates against your tongue. What do you mean something foreign? Stop, no! It tastes okay, something's wrong, something's weird. You pause, your stomach tightening as you pull the bite from your mouth, revealing long strands of hair tangled in the frosting. Oh god. I'm expecting a jump scare. What the hell? Did mom poison me? You run to the sink, spitting it out, gagging. It's as if your body has already decided to reject more. A sudden heave forces you into the sink as bile rises uncontrollably. Must get it out. What's happening? Must get it out. You continue to vomit, various substances escaping your lips. Honestly, the sound in this game is like really immersive. It's kind of like, it's genuinely scaring me. Your lunch from today is spit and stomach acid and more hair? You clutch the edge of the sink, trembling as more hair spills from your mouth, clinging to your lips like something alive. The tang of stomach acid burns your throat, but what follows sends cold terror coursing through your veins. Chunks of meat, raw and glistening, hit the sink with wet, sickening splats. You try to catch your breath, but another wave overtakes you. Your body convulses, bringing up more and more. Hair, bits of undigested food, and then teeth. Jagged yellow teeth rattling against the porcelain. Maybe you're hallucinating. You think, maybe this isn't real. But the sensation, the heaving, the burning bile, the slick muck sliding from your mouth, it's too vivid, too visceral. The grotesque parade of horrors continue, spilling from you like some cursed fountain. Each retch leaves you weaker, yet the torrent doesn't abate. As your trembling hands clutch the edge of the sink, you dare glance at the carnage below, and then you see it. Amid the hair, bile, and unidentifiable chunks, something small, malformed shifts. It's pink and it's slimy. It's like a ball of meat, alive. It expands and deflates ever so slightly, almost like it's breathing. You notice some of the chunks were teeth, and what seems like an eye staring back at you. Oh, gross, flesh it. What's happening? This isn't real. You can't seem to form the words to even begin to describe the horror that you produce from the depths of your throat. What? Grabbing the faucet, you turn it on full blast. Desperate to erase the nightmare, water gushes down, carrying clumps of gunk with it, but the sink quickly clogs. The fetid water pools around the mess, rising in defiance of your efforts. Frustration boils over. You seize the nearest object, a hairbrush, and jam it into the drain, jabbing furiously. Yeah, that's wise. The bristles bend and snap as you shove harder, muttering through the gritted teeth, then shouting. Go down already! Each shove is punctuated by your screams, your voice hoarse and cracking. The sink gurgles as bits of gunk slowly spiral downward, disappearing into the pipes. Finally, the water drains, leaving the basin empty except for lingering streaks of slime. That's a hand. You guys see that, right? That's a hand. You stand there panting, your knuckles white as you grip the edge of the counter. The silence that follows is deafening, broken only by your ragged breathing. Then you hear it, faint but unmistakable. A soft, pitiful cry. You stumble back from the sink, your legs shaking uncontrollably, and you collapse onto the floor. Hot tears stream down your face as you grasp for breath. As you gasp for breath, the sound of your own ragged sobs filling the suffocating silence of the kitchen. I didn't mean for this to happen. Please forgive me. You clasp your hands together so tight until the knuckles turn white. As you pray fervently to anyone or anything that will listen to your cries. Please, please forgive me, Kazuki. I am trying, I swear. I'm trying. I'll find out who did this to you. I'll make them pay. Just please don't hate me. You moved on? Kazuki? I'm sorry. Please, I'm doing my best. I'll avenge you, I swear. Oh, he is upset that we moved on. How could you? You moved on already? No, I didn't. I did. You're a liar. You've already forgotten me. Cheated on me like none of it mattered. No, that's not true. We weren't even really married. You know that. It wasn't real. Not real? Then what were we? Nothing? A lie? Is that what I was to you? Oh no. A glitch is leaking to the stream. Oh no, I hope it's not doing that very often. Cheater! No, I'm not! Not what? You hear a shuffling behind you. Turning, you're met with a sharp gaze etched with an equally concerned grimace. Oh, it's Ren, isn't it? Yeah. Someone better be dying already. Someone better be dying or already dead with all the racket you're making. Ren. Yeah, I know who I am. Whoa, okay. What I don't know is what's got you so wound up. It's nothing. I'm sorry about the noise. It's nothing. Don't lie to me. I could hear how frazzled you were through the walls. It's just a stomach ache. I wasn't feeling well and I threw up, that's all. Ren's eyes narrow slightly, unconvinced. He scans the room, his gaze landing on the untouched cake sitting on your table. You feel something shift within him. Concern? Anger? You're not sure, but his tone changes, sighing as he looks back at you with a gentler look. Your ex-husband. He's the one hurting you, isn't he? How do you know this? What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. The noises, this supernatural stuff, all of it, it's him. He's the one doing all of this. No, it's my fault. I'm the one who's making him act this way. I moved on, and his spirit, it's stuck. Whoa, that's interesting. It's my fault. Whoa, hello, space? Ren steps closer, his posture tense, his presence suddenly overwhelming. Stop. Let's not pretend he's innocent in all of this. He's the one haunting you, isn't he? Vindictive, spiteful, acting like you owe him something. That's not love. And it sure as hell isn't your fault. He's not like that. He's evil, cruel, selfish. He always was, wasn't he? Even in life, he couldn't let go of his ego, and now in death, he's clinging to it like some twisted badge of honor. No! Kazuki isn't like that. He was a good person. He cared about me. He cared about everything. He was kind. What do you even know about him? It was me who hurt him. I'm the bad person. I'm the one who ruined everything. He's a good person. Right, you know that. So do you think whatever's haunting you is that same Kazuki? If you believe what you said, why can't you accept that whatever's haunting you isn't him? Okay, good point. All right, yeah, fair, yeah. His words hit like a splash of cold water, jolting something inside you. You don't know what you're talking about. He's got a fucking point. He has a point. Look, I didn't want to get involved with you at first. Honestly, I thought it'd be easier to keep my distance. But now you're someone I can't just sit back and watch suffer. Don't look at me like that. Look, I might not look it, but I've always got a sixth sense. Sensing spiritual stuff and whatnot. Plus, I know how all those religious type people are. What are you even trying to say? I don't understand. I'm saying, whatever's haunting you, it might not be Kazuki. Spirits, real ones, don't care about fairness. They latch on to pain, vulnerability, and sometimes the fear people stir up around you makes it worse. And your mom, we all saw how she acts yesterday. We all saw how whoa. And your mom, we all saw how she was yesterday. You can't tell me she hasn't fed into all of this. But it's too much of a coincidence. Everything started after Kazuki died. You try to hold your ground to push back against his reasoning, but deep down, there's a part of you, that small, trembling part that knows he's not entirely wrong. And admitting that feels like losing a part of yourself of everything you've endured. I know, but you know, there are always bad people, whether in life or in death, who will take advantage of that tragedy. Plus, you already admitted yourself, Kazuki was a good person. I don't know him at all, but do you really think he'd do all of this to you? His words hang in the air, heavy and unshakable. You don't know whether to feel relief or devastation at the possibility that torment you've been carrying might not be Kazuki at all. If it's not Kazuki, who or what could it be? That's the tricky part. There are countless things out there. Spirits, demons, even gods. Just waiting to prey on human vulnerabilities. Why is he doing more work than Haruki is? Why have we gotten more stuff out of Ren than Haruki? Wait, what's going on here? And well, I've always had a knack for bad luck. Maybe some of it rubbed off on you since you keep coming to find me all the time. But anyways, whatever it is, I might not be some big shot exorcist, but I'll help you with whatever I can. You're important to me, so rely on me, okay? Oh, man. Okay. Question mark. I don't know. Like, actually, like, seeing him get worried. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's actually worried. I'm like, oh, okay. Interesting. That's an interesting feeling. All right. Cool. Ren. Thank you. You know, if we're both unlucky, maybe sticking together will cancel it out. Yeah. Positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, positive, negative, positive. You know what I mean? It makes sense, trust me. Then I guess I can't leave you alone for now. Anyways, enough of this sentimental stuff. So before I go, I need to tell you, these sorts of spirits cling on to people's emotions. Especially your sanity. You've been doing well so far. Don't let that thing get any stronger. Definitely not looking forward to that. No, sir. Don't worry, I'm always knock away. If I hear any more noises, I'll make sure to punch a hole through that noisy bastard. Oh, okay. You said it wasn't him, so I'll hold you to that, Ren. Right? Eventually, after checking through the house one last time, Ren says his goodbyes. Once he's gone, your gaze falls to Kazuki's altar. His framed picture, still and silent, gazes back at you. The smile he wore in death no longer holds malice or anger, hatred or greed. No, it was that same smile he had at your wedding, reassuring you that everything was going to be fine. And somehow you believe it still is. Alright, okay. What time is it? Let's check the window. The window remains closed. Do you really want to open the window after what happened yesterday? Yes. Open it. Oh. Are you sure? Yeah, open it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure. Fuck, just do it! Okay. Alright. Okay. We saw the kid for a moment. Oh dude, I'm literally like kind of like half covering my eyes. Okay, with a hesitant hand, you draw back the curtains and slowly push open the window. But the night offers nothing in return. The window remains closed. Okay. All right. Leave it closed. We've already opened it. Why is it closed again? Did something come in and close it? Crap. Okay, let's go to the shrine. Let's do the thing. The shrine feels different today. An unshakable and easy presence lingers in the air. It's that quiet, lingering sensation, like something is just slightly out of place, yet you can't quite grasp what's wrong. But in the end, this is still Kazuki's shrine. It holds the weight of his past and complexity of your feelings, whether they lean towards resentment or something softer. No matter what, it's still Kazuki. Leave offerings? Yep. You leave the incense for Kazuki, hoping it might ease whatever lingering resentments still remain. Yet after days of doing this, doubt creeps in. You're not sure if it'll make a difference, and still you do so anyway. As you bow your head in prayer, guilt lingers, an unshakable weight pressing against your heart. No matter how much you do, it never feels like enough. Not after everything that's happened, not after the past few days. You tell everyone you're fine, that you're moving forward, but deep down you know the truth. And just as doubt threatens to consume you, a familiar scent drifts through the air, warm, unmistakable vanilla. Curling softly through the house from nowhere at all. That's not good. Next time, if we do manage to celebrate your birthday, I'll get you the sweetest vanilla cake I can find. That's him! It's him! The memory rises unbidden, pulling itself from the depths of your mind. So simple, so fleeting, yet it wraps around you like a quiet reassurance. A reminder that Kazuki was and always has been looking out for you. Affection with Kazuki increased. Nice. My sanity, though. Hello? Excuse me. Question mark. Oh, it's fine. Let's go to the bathroom. Let's do the thing. You've been so strong, holding everything together so well, but you don't have to keep struggling like this. Let's do this. Yeah, let's fix things. I have returned from organizing a Mad Hatter's tea party for 50. I'm gonna relax and listen to the soft voice of my favorite guild receptionist. Thank you so much, Property You Live. Thank you. I hope you have a good time here. Would it be easier to let go just a little? Yeah, okay. You don't need to rely on something so fleeting. A proper rest, just one peaceful night might be all you need. Do you still want to play the rhythm game? Yes. Oh, meow trick. Cool. Let's do normal again. Oh boy, okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! That's oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. I'm not getting a single one of these. That was horrible. That was awful. That was bad. That was bad. You hit 67. It's getting lower. Guys, it's getting lower. Okay, that's better. Sick. Nice. Cool. Gotta keep my sanity high. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Bedroom. Your phone buzzes with a notification. It's from your mom. I'm busy with important matters. I won't be able to be there for you for a while. Take care of yourself. You stare at the screen, a sigh escaping your lips as relief floods in. Question mark. Left hand and right hand? That might help. I don't know. I feel like it would confuse me. I might try it though. I might try it. Question mark. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. You stare at the screen, a sigh escaping your lips as relief floods in. What the? Good for me, I guess. Maybe I'll get some peace without her breathing down my neck. But something feels off. The phrasing is strange, almost like she's choosing her words carefully. There's no condescension or nagging, just silence after the message. I wonder. Chug, welcome in. Hi. Maybe I should... You stare at the message thread, your thumb hovering over the keyboard. A simple, are you all right, forms in your mind, but something stops you. Question mark, question mark. Memories of her constant control, her overbearing presence flash through your mind. No, she doesn't need that from me. Not after everything. Instead, you type out a single word. Okay. Oh, that's cold. You hit send and lock your phone, tossing it aside for once the silence feels like it's yours to control. 123D Hunter 124. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Whoa. I'm really burpy today. Okay. Sorry. My bad. Okay. What's this? Me? Is that me? The funny thing about curses, they have a way of sticking around, don't they? Once upon a time, back in an era where lords were powerful and spirits were just as real as the air we breathe, there was a tale that began with a powerful man and a simple girl. Oh, they weren't supposed to meet, much less fall in love. The girl had a way of drawing people in. Oh, even those who should have known better. Couldn't help but get caught up in her orbit. Where sorrow lingers, darker things are never far behind. Drawn not by her, but by the quiet clinging to the ones around her. Quiet ache clinging to the ones around her. Despite everything, she had to protect them. So she made the sacrifice, one meant to save everyone she cared about. But sacrifices like that come with a price. In her final moments, a wish was formed. Something simple, something all too human. But even the smallest wishes can have powerful consequences. And so, a curse was born. One that tied her fate to those around her. Locking them all in a cycle they couldn't escape. Locking them all in a cycle they couldn't escape. Not until she made a choice. Not until someone was brave enough to break the pattern. So here we are. Curses, gods, ghosts, and a whole lot of unresolved tension. But hey, no pressure. In the end, it's all about who you choose. No big deal, right? I love the ED, the ending. Question mark, this isn't the ending, is it? Yeah, no, it's like each day there's like a little thing that happens, which is so cute. So cute. The fact that this is the demo, it's literally just the demo, right? It's just the demo. And there's already like so much content in here. Like it's whoa, hello. Insane, actually wild. Okay. You dream of the past few days, your fragmented memories stitched together in the haze of sleep. Faces flicker in and out, voices echo in half-formed thoughts. You're seeing people again, connecting, resurfacing from the place you buried yourself in for so long. You're finally crawling out of that pit that you spent in for the last few months. But you're beginning to feel tired. You don't know how long you can keep this up. You dream of Ryota, of the way he stands beside you quietly, like he's always been there, like he never left. You remember how easy it was to overlook him before. He never demanded anything, never asked to be seen. But now, in the silence after everything fell apart, you notice the way he listens. The way he tries in that subtle, quiet way of his to make things feel safe. Even if he's unraveling too, you didn't see his kindness before, and it hurts knowing it took your own tragedy to recognize the warmth he's been offering all along. You wish you'd noticed sooner. You dream of Haruki. He's laughing again, effortlessly bright, skipping stones like nothing in the world could, weigh him down. Oh my god, this art, whoa. Okay, you barely know him, and yet he looks at you like he's known your sadness forever. There's something about the way he brushes off the dark with jokes and half-serious stories that makes you want to believe in something. Anything. Guy! And that terrifies you. You don't understand him. Part of you wants to run. You're afraid of what he knows, but something draws you into him. You might be losing your mind. You dream of Ren. He used to be just a name, your neighbor you never thought twice about. But now he's everywhere, in the hallway, on the street, in your dreams. Feels like something's guiding him towards you, or dragging him back from the edge. You can't tell if it's fate, or punishment, or mercy. Sometimes he looks like he's carrying a burden too heavy for words, like there's something inside him clawing its way out. You wonder what changed. You wonder why you feel like you're supposed to understand him. Why when he looks up at you, you feel like you're both trapped in the same impossible story. You can't tell if it's some sort of divine intervention, if it's punishing or giving him a second chance. You never thought you'd find light again, not after Kazuki's death. But somehow you're still standing, still breathing. Still piecing yourself together bit by bit. Maybe he's watching over you. He would have probably said something like, "You should believe in yourself more, Mia." Oh my god! It's the real Kazuki! Okay. You're strong in your own way. You've done well. I'm proud of you. I haven't done much. But you've done well. Better than anyone expected from you. Maybe. I guess so. I'm sorry I had to leave so soon. I wanted to stay, I really did. I know, that's why I tried so hard to find out what happened. To help you, to help us. You cared so much, Mia, and my biggest regret is not telling you the truth when I had the chance. What truth? What truth? And even now, you're picking up the pieces I left behind. I'm sorry. But you're not alone. You've met a lot of people who care about you. They really do love you, and as jealous as that makes me... Jealous? You might love them too. Or at least grow to. I hope my memories won't stop you from living your life. What we had, it meant the world to me. Even if it was short-lived. It mattered. You mattered. Question mark. In this life, and the ones before it, thank you. Hope to see you soon, but I know that you'll be making your choice soon. Or maybe by the time you see this, you've already done so. Aww. Regardless. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. Let's meet again soon, Mia. You wake up the dream already fading like smoke in the morning light. You reach for it, desperate to hold on, but it slips through your fingers. You're sure it was something kind, something warm, yet all that's left is an empty ache where the memory should be. For a moment, you lie there, stuck between sleep and waking, trying to hold on to the quiet before everything comes rushing back. And then you remember. The worry settles in again, heavy and familiar. You grab your phone from the nightstand, hoping stupidly maybe that there's something waiting for you. Nothing. No messages, no calls, still nothing from her. You stare at the screen for a while, your chest getting tighter. Maybe something did happen. Maybe something's wrong. You want to text her, you almost do, but your fingers freeze. What if she says something you don't want to hear? What if she says nothing at all? She's your mom, you care about her. Despite everything that's happened, you still do, right? Oh, hey! Welcome! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi! Welcome. Good stuff. Welcome in. Hello, welcome, Booby. Welcome, Arik. Welcome, Sean Rogue. Sean Rogue? Question mark. Welcome in. Phionicron? Question mark. Thank you. Echo, welcome in. Hi, Mai. Welcome. How was your stream? I hope your stream went amazingly. Guys, do check out my question mark. Link in chat as usual. Mai is a really cool act. A lot of Vtuber who does so much. So please do check her out. She's also active on TikTok. So yes, absolutely. I highly encourage that you guys check her out. Good stuff. We're playing more indie games. We're playing more indie games today. We're playing Lover's Enigma. Yeah, we're playing more indie games. Yay, good stuff. Got it around the second try. Let's go. I'm glad it only took me 2 tries. I'd be really embarrassed if it took me 3. Question mark. Thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with us, Mai. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I hope you had an amazing stream. If you want to stick around, you're also very much welcome to do so. Good stuff. We've come for good stuff. Question mark. I hope your stream was absolutely amazing. If you're sticking around, I hope you have a good time here. Question mark. And if you gotta go, I hope you have a good rest. Good stuff. Thank you so much. Okay, let's keep playing. Let's do this. You pull the blanket tighter around yourself, trying to block out the awful feeling in your chest. I'm a good daughter, you tell yourself. I am. Call your mom, yeah. You pick up the phone gingerly and ring your mom. It rings once. It rings twice. But again, nothing happens. Why do I even bother? She's not worth it. Oh, whoa. Suddenly your phone buzzes, and despite the mental turmoil a few seconds ago, you snatch your phone, frantically unlocking the new message from your mom. Please stop calling this number. As I said before, I will be gone for a while. Keep your heart open and seek out our wisdom. That doesn't sound like her. That does not sound like her. There it is again. That sense of unease. With everything that's happened last night and this weird thing going on with my mom, maybe I should call in sick today. Hey, I'm really sorry, but I'm not feeling great today. I don't think I'll be able to come in. I understand. Is everything all right? Yeah, it's nothing big. Just tired, I guess. I'll be fine, you know, after some rest. Are you sure? You know I'll always be here if you need anything, Mia. I know, I'm just tired. That's all. I just need a bit more sleep. Alright, take it easy, okay? If you need anything, just even just someone to talk to, I'm around. Thanks, Ryota, I appreciate it. Of course, get some rest. Okay, cool. You switch off your phone and slip into bed. The sun hasn't fully risen yet, but the morning sun feels cold and sterile, reminiscent of the night before. You close your eyes. Oh god, the noises are back. Let me put my back against my chair again. Oh boy. Okay, you close your eyes, but your thoughts claw their way back to your mother. You try not to think about her, you try not to care. But the fear creeps in anyway, quiet, like the never-ending noise in your head. Your skin feels damp with sweat. The sheets feel too tight. Your hair tangled around your neck feels like it's choking you. Your pulse thuds heavy in your chest, louder than it should be. Too loud. Too similar. They sound like the drums. Like the ones you hear when no one's around. Oh god! Like something waiting just beyond the edge of sleep. God, okay, the noise grows until you can't tell if it's in your head or in the walls. Just as your heart begins to race, I'm covering this. Oh, I can't. Oh god, sleep finally and unwillingly drags you under. Hello? I'm getting impatient. I can't stand it. Every heartbeat, every breath she clings to, it grates on me. They keep interfering one after another like gnats buzzing in my ears. But it's her I want. Just her. Just one crack, one slip. Let the fear splinter her resolve. Who is this? Let the despair hollow her out. Is this like a secret fifth option? Question mark. Hiroshikami or something? Question mark. I need her to crack. And then finally, I can feast. The others are moving faster than I anticipated. Their hands are all over the board, pulling her this way, that way, away from me. We have to act now before she... No, not again. I won't lose her to them again. She won't make the wrong choice. She won't. I just need one more chance, one opening, one whisper in the right ear. If I can reach her again just once, she'll remember. She'll remember everything. And then she'll come back to me. What? You jolt awake. Question mark, question mark. Your eyes blink against the light, only to realize there is none. You fumble for your phone. The screen glows to life. Two things greet you. The time, 8 p.m. In a single message from your mother, your heart stutters as you unlock it. The message is short, unmistakable. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, whoa. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, that's strange. Question mark? Oh my god, sorry. My burps have been out of control today. My bad. Okay. From Mom, I'm fine. You don't sound fine. You stare. Your chest tightens. You don't know what to feel. You're never one to linger in communicating with her. One quick word or two usually suffices, and yet... This time, unfamiliar weight coils in your chest, slow and insistent. A flicker of uncertainty, sharp as a spark, begins to burn beneath your ribs, urging you to reach out and ask for more. You want to ask her, "Are you sure? If something's wrong, please let me know." But instead, you hesitate, your fingers hovering over the screen. You know you should. You know you want to. But you can't bring yourself to do it. No, maybe it's nothing. You're just being paranoid. Nothing to get too worked up over, as Mom always says. You tap send. But then, nothing. The screen pulses with silence, followed by the system error. Message failed to send. Recipient unavailable. You feel the burning rise again. Bubbling up behind your eyes, hot and relentless. She probably turned off her phone. I'm just being overly anxious again. Maybe I should just get out for a bit. Run some errands, even if it's late. You clean yourself up and head out, trying hard not to think about anything else. But no matter how hard you try, her words cling to you because you know far too well how it is to lie so easily. What, huh? What are my tasks? Nothing? Wait, really? Oh well. Okay, sure. Oh, it's stuck. Oh no, it's not stuck. What's this? Halt? I can't tell what that is. Oh no! Question mark. Alright. Okay, alright. Okay, cool. Let's visit Ren. You lean in, straining to catch any sound beyond the door, but there's nothing. It's not unusual for Ren, yet the silence in this apartment building presses on you, leaving a gnawing sense of unease. Okay, well, he's not home. Upper Street, let's go there. Wait. Question mark. Suddenly your phone rings. It's Yoko. Hello. I was worried you wouldn't pick up. Rita mentioned you weren't feeling well today. I hope you're doing a little better. Well, maybe just a bit better than I was this morning. That's a relief. Sorry for the sudden call. The thing is, Rita dropped by the cafe earlier and surprise, he left his phone behind again. I was wondering if you could pick it up and hand it to him tomorrow morning at work. Yeah, sure, no problem. I was already out anyway. I'll swing by the cafe to grab it. Thank you, Mia-chan. You're always so sweet to us. I'll be waiting. Cool. Oh, thanks for coming. I'll go find Ryota myself, but my boss is in a good mood today. He gave me the stink eye just now. Can you believe it? The nerve. Anyway, here's Ryota's phone. Maybe you'll run into him somewhere around town. Then you can hand it to him. No rush. Not that he'll miss it much anyways. Aside from work stuff, I don't think anyone really texts him. Except us. Oh no, that sounded mean, didn't it? I didn't mean it like that. Oops. Anyway, I hope you're feeling better. I'm doing alright. Yeah, it's alright. You got that look to you again. That look that says you're trying to figure something out. Or someone. Is this about your mom? How'd you... You've always got that distinct frown whenever you think about your mom. She's keeping things from me again. I mean, she's always like this. I just don't know why this time it feels particularly stressful. Excuse me. And I'm afraid of pushing and asking her because that's not like me either, to worry so much about her either. I'm just confused and scared of what she might say. It's terrifying, isn't it? The idea of not knowing. It's even more terrifying to ask, not just because of the lies, but because once the truth comes out, it changes everything. Maybe you're not sure if you even want to know everything. Because what if knowing makes it worse? And you can't live your whole life walking on eggshells, Mia. You can't keep shrinking yourself to fit other people's secrets. You're allowed to feel betrayed. You're allowed to be angry. But don't let that anger become your compass. Let it pass. Then ask. Push for the truth. Even if it hurts. And when you get your answers, really listen. You don't have to trust blindly, but don't shut people out just because they keep things from you either. Hey, don't tell me everything either. But I'm sure you have your reasons. Sometimes people hide things because they're scared too. That doesn't make it right, but maybe it makes them human. Anyway, I'll stop being dramatic now. Thanks again for helping me with Ryota's phone. I should get going before my boss gives me another stink eye. I'll see you around, Mia. Oh, hey, cool stuff. It's really late. I better head home before my mom gives me a mouthful already. No. Sweet shop. No one's open! Something inside you twists, that uneasy feeling like when you forget to turn off the stove or leave the door unlocked. That quiet dread that something's wrong, even if you can't name what. It hums low in your chest, a nagging pull at the edge of your awareness. You try to shake it off, but the feeling only sharpens, like there's something waiting for you. No, calling you from home. You don't know why, you don't know what. But suddenly it's clearer than anything else in your head. You need to go back. Now. It's really late. I better head back home. Okay. Alright, I get it. I get the message. Let's go home. Right. Suddenly, you feel a tap on your shoulder. pardon me, ma'am. I hope life's been kind to you lately. You're one of them, aren't you? Who? It's you again. Ah, so you do remember us. That's a good sign. Perhaps you've taken a moment to reflect on our scriptures? I haven't, and once again, I'm not interested. That's disappointing to hear. You know, many of the troubles you've been facing, they're not uncommon. In fact, they're expected when one strays too far from the path. Question mark, question mark. The spirits, for example. Don't. I've heard this speech before, but I overcame it myself with my own strength. So no offense, but I think I can handle whatever else comes my way. That's certainly one approach, but imagine how much lighter your burdens could be if only you'd... No! Thank you. Alright, I really hope that's the last time I see them. Maybe I should report this to the police. Try to find Ryota around the town. Okay. Let's... Okay, sure. Okay. What the heck? What's this? You spot a familiar stray cat, Miyabi, lounging outside the cafe. He stares at you as you leave, eyeing you meticulously as if waiting for your... Oh my god, what the heck? Oh, jeez, okay. I'll pick that up in a bit. Question mark, question mark. Why did it just fall? I didn't touch it. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's going on? Okay. He lets out a loud meow before strutting off a few meters ahead. He walks ahead. He turns... Oh, God. Butthole. To give you a pointed look, like he's personally offended you haven't started following him yet. Pointed look? You mean with his third eye? Shit. Swallowed. Miyabi meows in approval and continues to lead you through the alleyways, weaving between the narrow streets and hidden corners of the city. Before you knew it, Miyabi has led you towards the direction of Haruki's office. And with that, Miyabi left flickering his tail... Wait, Miyabi left flickering his tail at you as he disappears into the shadows of the alley. It's really late, I better head home before Mom gives me a mouthful. I'm supposed to go to, Wait, let's go look around to see if we can find Ryota, because normally they'll show his thing on the thing. Though I don't see him here. Lower Street. Yeah, I don't see him. I do need to find the police station, which is here. Very good. Very cool. Alright. Let's go there. You hear someone call out your name. Mia, there you are! Footsteps goes in fast before you can react. You feel the heat of someone's breath against your cheek. I've been looking for... Oh... I've been looking everywhere for you. The others keep letting you slip through, but not me. I don't blame them, though. They're not exactly persuasive. But you can't keep running from this. You have to listen. There's not much time left. Come with us. You'll see. You'll understand. I said no! Stay away from me! You try to push him away, but he only steps closer, his eyes darken and yielding. You don't get it. They don't want us to tell you anything, but I know you want to know. It's tearing you apart, isn't it? That emptiness, that fear? I can take it away right now. All you have to do is follow me. The stranger reaches out to grab your arm, but stops himself slightly, hovering above your skin. Oh! One step is all it takes. No, I'm not going anywhere with you. You don't understand what's at stake, so just come with us. He'll guide you to salvation. I told you no, stay back. This isn't just about you anymore. I have to do this for all our sakes. His hands shoot out, gripping your wrists. It's cold, firm, and desperate. What? Let go of me! Someone help! You scan your surroundings, but the people nearby avert their eyes, walking faster, pretending not to see. Oh, I am disappointed. You twist, fight, your heart pounding as his grip tightens. He'll save us, all of us, through me, through you. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, rare voice line. It hurts. What's wrong with you? Let go. In his agony, his grip falters. You yank yourself free, stumbling back and running, leaving him behind, writhing, babbling in broken fragments. Question mark. Tetsu, welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Huh, a finger to the eye is all you need. I can't see his eyes. Question mark. Okay. Well, do I still go to the police station? We've still got a little bit of time. Oh gosh. Hey, okay. You make your way to the police station. The officer you usually speak with isn't around. You look around and all you see is his empty desk piled with paperwork. For a moment, you think about calling out to him, but then you remember the look on his face when the last time. That tired, vaguely irritated expression when he realized it was you again. You decide against it. But then you see it as though waiting to greet you. You see a file titled Shimizu Kazuki. It's been buried under a few other folders with a single post-it note on the top reading, "To be filed in storage." You could open it. Maybe there's something inside, an overlooked clue, a buried detail, or even something they've deliberately kept from you. Then again, maybe it's just another dead end. You hesitate. Is it worth digging all this up again? Worth the risk of peeling back the layers only to find nothing and feel that same crushing disappointment? Or you could find something that would make these past few months of endless searching mean something. It could be the thread you've been grasping all along. It's just within your grasp. Search through the files. Let's do it. What do we have to lose? You reach up with trembling hands, rifling hastily through the stack of old files. Your eyes skim across familiar lines, skipping through the things you already know. Question mark, question mark. Feels like a lot of game for a demo. Yeah, this is a really long demo. This feels like a whole game. Yeah, I'm very surprised. If this is the demo, I actually do wonder like how long the actual game is gonna be and how much depth they're gonna go into. In like the game itself. I'm very curious. Question mark, question mark. The cat before is a sign that someone wants help. Ooh, I think we could check that out. Hopefully we have time. Shoes found along the riverbank. Belongings washed up after the storm. Body not found. I see why it can be ruled a suicide. Okay, I understand. All right. Nothing new, just the same haunting fragments of a story you already know too well. You continue flipping. Occupation journalist, married to Mia, spouse employed as editor at... Oh, I'm an editor? Oh, I don't hate that. It's not that far off. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Question mark, journalist? Okay, so we work in very similar fields, right? These are facts too, but these ones, they hit differently. Heavier. Pieces of the life you built together, now reduced to cold lines on official paper. Bakasa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. An editor at an adult magazine, apparently. Oh, whoa. Question mark. That's very interesting. Now reduced to cold lines on official paper. Then something catches your eye. Last seen leaving this place of residence at 8:30 p.m. At 9 p.m., a passerby reported seeing someone drowning. Police arrived at 9:15 p.m. Shoes and some clothing recovered. A wedding ring returned by the civilian who witnessed the drowning. I think it's really weird that they were able to recover so much, but the body itself. I think that's strange. And I don't understand how they can conclude this to be a suicide when they could recover everything else but the body. That's concerning. The wedding ring? I never got the ring back. And then you see it, tucked at the bottom of the form. The civilian, Fukuda Renjiro. Ren? The ring was eventually collected by the deceased mother-in-law. By the deceased mother-in-law. Your mother. The ring. They knew. Ren? They knew. They knew about the ring. She knew about the ring? I remember kneeling by the riverbank, fingers digging into the mud, hoping for a miracle. The times where you swore you saw it glinting beneath the water's surface. Seriously, how many times are you gonna go back there, Mia? The ring's long gone by now. Get a grip. All this time, they had it? Why? Why wouldn't they tell you? Was it to protect you, or did they just think you didn't deserve to know? You don't know who to be angrier at. You want to scream, to cry, but most of all, you want answers, because if this was hidden from you, what else have they both kept from you? You barely know him. You realize all this time, and there's still so much he's kept hidden. The secrecy, the manipulation. You can't tell if you've been protected or played. Maybe you never really knew who Ren was. Maybe you never tried hard enough to. Do you still trust him? I mean, all we know is that he reported that he saw it, you know? And he's been nice, sure, you do. Truth be told, you're sick of people keeping you in the dark, but maybe there's a good reason for it. Part of you wants to be angry. More than that, you want to believe in him. You'll confront Ren when the time comes, but this won't shake your belief that he's a good person. You can trust him. Try to find Ryota around the town. Okay, let's do that. Oh god. Sanity decrease. No! Affection with Ren. Yay! It's really late. I better head home before mom gives me a mouthful. How late? Not that late. Let's go to the train station. That's where we usually see him. Upper Street. Sweet Shop, Lower Street. Where's the train station? Oh, there it is. Okay. You head to the train station, debating whether you should look for your mom or just get out of this place entirely. The announcement crackles overhead. We apologize for the delay, but we are currently dealing with an incident caused by a person on the tracks. What? You've heard it a handful of times since moving to the city, but it doesn't seem to affect you as much as it did the first time. Still, something about the announcement feels off, like it's not just another delay. You glance around, but the station is clearly quiet, save for the faint hum of the fluorescent lights overhead. I'm heading home now. You hear footsteps approaching from behind. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed with these cultists. Hello, ma'am, we meet again. You again! No matter how many people you said to me, I don't want to hear it, so listen to me for the last time. I don't want anything to do with your organization, so leave me alone! Yes, you make that perfectly clear. Twice, in fact. But this isn't about you, it's about your mother. My mother? She has finally embraced the full potential of our Lord Hiroshi no Kami. She's transcended. She's become one with him. What are you talking about? Where is she? As I said, she's risen in ranks. She's one with the Lord now. We can help you too, just as we helped her. So come, follow us. We'll give you salvation. No, just tell me where she is. She's with us. And judging by the look on your face, you're worried. She sent you a message, didn't she? What did it say? She said she's fine, but... And now you choose to play the loving daughter? How convenient. You ignored her for so long and suddenly her actions mean something to you? What do you know about our relationship? I do care about her. Things are just complex and our relationship is complicated. And you don't want to fix that? It's not too late. You can still have the mother you always longed for. Oh, geez. It's all within your reach, as long as you join us. No. Your phone rings, slicing through the tension like a blade. I need to answer this. She's just gonna wait. Hello? Listen, you need to come back right now. There's something really important I have to tell you. What? Ren, what's going on? You're acting weird. What happened? Mia, please just trust me on this. I need you to come home. I'm here. I'm waiting, but you have to come back quickly. Ren, you're scaring me. Can't you just tell me what's happening? We're literally... Okay, like, dude. We're literally at the house. Just go home. You're there. You're literally there. Okay. I will, I promise, but not over the phone. Please, just come back, Mia. Hurry. I have to go. Please, just tell my mother to contact me directly. Okay. Question mark. Wait. You don't have to go. Come back. Okay. We're here. Ooh, okay. Ren, what's going on? You're finally here, Mia. I need you to listen to me. I've endured enough. Every time you barged in, shouting about ghosts, about the voices, I stayed quiet. I was patient. But I think I deserve an apology for all of that. What do you mean? What's gotten into you? I said I deserve an apology for putting up with you, for letting it slide. Actually, I don't think an apology is enough anymore. No, what I want is for you to change, to truly reform. What is this guy, a fucking sleeper agent? Because whether you realize it or not, I care about you. Ren, you're not making any sense. No, stop! Just listen! The only way you'll ever be free of all this pain, this confusion, is if you accept the teachings of Hiroshi no Kami. What What kind of sleeper agent is this? Jesus, like you were fine for a bit. What the fuck is this? What is this? God damn. Only then can you repent. Only then can you prosper. Now I kind of wish I didn't hurry up here. Question mark. Now I kind of wish I didn't make it up here. Ren made no sense indeed. Oh my god, Ren, wait, oh my god, Ren in chat, ayo. Thank you for dropping in. Ren, hi, good stuff. By the way, if you guys are really into amazing singers, by the way, please check out Ren. Ren is like, seriously, I'm not kidding. Ren is an amazing singer. Ren also streams a bunch of different games, a lot of RP stuff as well. So if you guys enjoy that kind of thing, do check Ren out. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. That was the fastest. Yeah, I got auto SO on. Question mark. My bot does it for me. Yay. Thank you for dropping it. I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. What? No, this isn't you. What are you talking about? You keep pushing people away. You throw yourself into danger without understanding a thing, and you think that makes you strong? You're not strong, Mia. You're barely holding yourself together. You want to know the truth? I couldn't protect the people I cared about. I failed them. I won't let the same thing happen to you. We're the same. You and me. We're weak, fragile, lost. Shut up! But we don't have to stay that way. I'm not. You are. You're breaking apart at the seams. You've seen it yourself. Terrence, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Also, thank you for dropping in, Marco. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. So the urgency is this. Yeah, this is actually like, whoa, what is going on? I was really warming up to Ren. This is really killing it for me. One wrong word, one bad dream, and you're ready to shatter. That's why you need this. Why you need him. Why you need me. You know what? I'm kind of on copium here, okay? I'm kind of on copium. I'm like, he's probably doing this because there's a reason that he's doing this. Is he a realist or a pessimist? He's a traitor. See, so for some context, we've been hunted. We keep getting headhunted by this cult. And he was literally like he spoke back to our mom, who's also part of the cult, right? He's a snitch. He's a narc. So like our mom's like part of this cult thing, and like he literally he laid it down. Okay, he was like, oh, your cult preaches this, that. So why are you being such a bitch about it? And like, whoa, like it really hit her, you know. But like now he's basically preaching the same thing, which is so weird, Like what do they do to you? Shit. I want to believe that's not really him. I want to believe it's not actually him. You know what I mean? My mom said, yeah, for some reason my mom's a cultist. And I think they did something with her. Like the way they speak about her makes it sound like they sacrificed her or something. I hope she's still okay. Something is definitely off. Something is quite wrong here. Question mark. Oh my goodness. So please stop resisting. Stop pretending you're stronger than you are. You're not weak, Ren. The fuck? I don't know what's gotten into you, Ren, but you're not weak. We're not weak. Look at everything we've been through. We've still managed to get through. Yeah, we've had setbacks. We've stumbled a lot. But we never gave up. We kept going. And I know Granny would be proud of us for that. I forgot to meet Granny. Fuck. I forgot to meet Granny. Okay. Granny? Don't bring her into this. You always believe in the good in people, even when you barely know anything about them. Oh, just stop. I feel called out. Question mark. It's almost sweet. Naive, but sweet. You trusted me, didn't you? Don't do this to me. Come on. Don't do this to me. Even now, after everything, you still do. But tell me something. What do you actually know about me? You think we're close? That I'm some kind of friend? But you don't know me at all. You don't know who I am, what I've done. What I've kept from you. Well, to be fair, I've asked and you didn't tell me. So how about I let you in on a little secret? I saw Kazuki. Yeah, I know. The day he died, I saw him. Alive. Alone. Oh, what? And I chose not to do anything. That's the real me. Still want to believe in that? I know. I saw everything at the police station. Your name was in the files. I know you were involved. And yet here you are. You really are more naive than I thought. You saw my name, read the reports, and still came running to me. To be fair, the reports only said that he witnessed it. Right? So... why, Mia? What are you really hoping to find here? The truth? That there's a reason you did all of this, yeah. The truth, friend. Even if it changes everything I thought I knew about you. About Kazuki. I came here because I needed to know what's real, and if you ever were. Because I still believe there's a part of you that isn't lying to me. Maybe I'm naive, maybe I'm stupid, but I don't want to lose you to whatever this is. I came because I needed to know if the Ren I knew was ever really a good person. Oh, enough of your little speeches. You were never good with words. Neither were you. Did you hear what you said? Did you have to bring it back up, huh? I forgot actually, but like, oh, whoa, a unique choice of words indeed. What's a bonus umlaut? What's that? Question mark, question mark. Wait, is that a punctuation? Question mark? You talk so much about truth and love, but in the end, you're just a scared little girl pretending she matters. Yeah, I matter. If I'm anything, I'm stubborn and I'm confident. Okay, shit. Do you really believe the insane things coming out of your mouth right now? You never used to talk like this. People change, or maybe you just never listened. Is this the same dude that ducked beneath the counter when we were like, oh, haha, you're cute? Is this the same guy? The 2 dots over... Oh, I see. Oh, ayo, good stuff, good stuff. Let's go. Thank you for letting me know. No, that's not it. You used to tell me strength was about pushing forward, even when things felt impossible. Sounds like something someone weak would cling to. No, it sounds like you. The real you. You never talked down to me like this. You never made me feel small. Even when you were angry, you were never cruel. Maybe you just never saw what I was really like. You're naive and stupid after all. Oh, stop calling me naive. I get it. Hold on, give me a sec. I gotta do my burps. Wow, it's not happening. Okay, that's fine. No, this isn't you. You're not this cold. You're not this bitter. Something's wrong. I can feel it deep down. Something's wrong. There it is. Doubt. I knew it wouldn't take long. So if you're not him, what the hell are you? That's not Ren. Oh, well, you figured it out. Congratulations, I suppose. What are you? No matter. Things have finally begun to move again. No way. Wait, was it him? Was this him from before? The whole thing with like the 2 faces and the evil one and the good one and the dude that was going like, oh, we gotta tell her before it's too late, whatever it is. I didn't recognize him as Ren. Wait. You know, I really do want it to end, to finally put this wretched game to rest. With every cycle, every turn, I will grow stronger, and soon I won't need you at all. I've seen so many versions of you, each version still clinging to hope, still screaming into the dark. But you always come back. You always try. And I always win. Over and over and over again. Let's see how long you last this time. Mia, wake up, please. You have to get up. The fire is almost on you. You can survive this, but only if you move. Mia, listen to me. Get up. Get up, Mia. Get up. Your skin stings. Your clothes are burning away, melting to ash against your body, but still you move. Somehow you push yourself up. You scan the room in panic. The smoke thickened the air, heat flicking at your skin. Then your eyes land on it. The incense from Kazuki's shrine is toppled over. Somehow the flame grew large enough. Now it's spreading fast. The fire crackles and roars, devouring everything you once held dear. You stumble back, overwhelmed. Part of you wants to collapse right then and there. What's the point in fighting? What's left to save? But then, through the rising smoke, you see it. Kazuki's photo. Shattered on the floor, the glass fractured, but his face still visible. Something stirs in you. You have to keep going. You grit your teeth, push yourself up. You stand. Every step is agony. You're so close. Your hand reaches towards the door handle. But then something grabs you. A hand, cold, strong. Fingers curl around your neck, yanking you back into the smoke. You're not going anywhere. You thrash, choke, claw at the air. You were so close. The door was right there. But the smoke swarms your vision, curling into your lungs like poison. You almost made it. Almost. Something rips at your skin, dragging you back into the blaze. Is it the fire itself? The creature? You can't tell. Your thoughts are blurring, flickering like dying embers. And just as the darkness threatens to swallow you whole, you see it. A silhouette rushes through the smoke, fast, desperate. Arms wrap around you, someone lifts you up. You can't see their face, but they're real, warm, solid. And then you breathe a sigh of relief and finally let go. What? No! I was the what? No! You can't leave me like this! I know who that is. I can tell just by the silhouette. It has to be red. Like, that's definitely red. But you can't leave me like this. I want to see more of them. Dude, what? I barely got to see enough of Kazuki. Goddamn. Crap. Yeah, okay, so I've done this. And thank goodness I did this early. I've wishlisted this game. So yeah, when the full thing comes out, I'll be sure to make time to play it as well. This is fun. This was definitely a trip. It was a trip. Okay, this was a trip. Okay, label, what kind of game is this demo? So this is a dating simulator that also it's basically like a dating simulator with like horror elements in it. Your husband is dead, and like it's this whole arranged marriage thing. I won't get too much into the details because it is kind of spoilers. But yeah, like if you guys are interested in playing like the full version, if you guys are interested in the story, you guys consider wishlisting it on you know, like on I have the link in my pin chat if you guys want to check it out. They are also part of Steam Next Fest, so if you guys want to like watch a bunch of other creators play the game as well, you can also do that if you would like. Good stuff, good stuff. The cat, yeah, no, we didn't get to see where the cat wanted to take us. No! This is so sad. But yeah, do wishlist it. Question mark, question mark. If you guys play it, let me know. Yeah. It'd be really, really cool to know. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. So are you an ambassador for testing out demo games now? Is the guild that slow? Slow? Question mark, question mark. No, okay, this isn't really an ambassador thing. This is just like, you know, we got an email and like there was like a, oh, like it'd be nice if you could play our game, you know, like, you know, it'd be really, really cool. No pressure, of course. And I thought it'd be fun to check out a bunch of indie games. You know, I think it's a really nice thing to be able to do. Question mark, and I'm really happy to be able to do it. Good stuff, good stuff. And I also don't really get much opportunities like this, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Question mark, and I'm really happy. Yeah, I'm really, really happy that we got to do this because ayo, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Might give it a try? Absolutely. No, definitely give it a shot. The demo is available in the link that's pinned in the messages. Good stuff, good stuff. Like, not really getting many quests, you know? I mean, to be fair, we don't have quests. We never have quests. The whole thing is pissing me off. Wait, huh? Question mark? Okay, I think it partly is because it is a demo. Question mark. It's not a complete version of the game. But I think if you have any concerns, you definitely can voice them out to the devs. Question mark. I think that's the point of a demo to begin with, which is like if you're not happy with something, if there's something you think that could be improved, I think that's something that you can, you know, give us feedback to the devs as well. So question mark. It is actually officially launching in March. So it's actually not going to be too long after. But like if there really are concerns that you have with the game, you know, you can always talk to the devs about it. Yes, good stuff. Question mark. The devs, question mark. You will be able to find on Twitter, question mark. Good stuff. I tagged them in my post. Good stuff. Yes. Fallen Cranberry Studios. Question mark. I think it's okay if there are certain aspects that you may not like about a game. Question mark. But I would appreciate if we used nicer language, like not words like piss me off and stuff like that. Thank you. I would appreciate it. It's okay if you're not the biggest fan of like certain aspects of the game, but let's use nicer language. I would very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good stuff. Question mark. But yeah, no, pretty much. Steam link on the thing. Sick. Question mark. Shadow Wolfpack Leader, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. That was definitely an interesting play. Good stuff. Question mark. I like the demo cliffhanger. It makes you interested. Yeah, right? No, it does. It's actually a really good point to stop because now I desperately want more. Like, I'm craving for more. I need this. I'm not even sure. Like, initially I was like, okay, romantically, I think I would go for Ryota, but I'm so curious about like what's going on with Ren. Like, what's up there? Hello? Question mark. And honestly, this demo makes me think that there probably are multiple like options that you can go for. I don't know if there's more than one ending, but I don't know. If you guys want to play the demo and if you guys happen to like encounter a different ending, let me know. Yeah, question mark. It'd be cool to know. Yeah, good stuff. Question mark. Lose saved progress. Oh yeah, I mean like we've completed it, so that was definitely a journey. Definitely a journey. Yeah, holy shit. Good stuff. Thank you so much for watching with me. Good stuff. Question mark. Just in case there's anyone new here, just to let you guys know, I'm Kisekimiya, and I'm an Elven Guild Receptionist Vtuber. Here we do reacts. Here we also do like a lot of games. I stream on YouTube and Twitch ? So yeah, you guys can watch wherever is most comfortable for you. We play a lot of games. We're still in the middle of Baldur's Gate. When we're not playing indie games, I want to pick up more games. I would consider myself new to games. Not super new, but also like not enough to really say I know games. So yeah, we're learning. Good stuff. Question mark. So again, if you guys liked the game, consider wishlisting it. Yeah, cool stuff. Thank you so much for playing with me. We need to get her into Kingdom Come Deliverance. I saw that, like, I know that it's like a very highly praised game. Good stuff. The cat is our Lord and Savior. Miyabi! It's a crime that they didn't call him Nyabi. Question mark. Sick. Question mark. Okay, that being said, that's gonna be the end of our stream. Yeah, that's absolutely going to be the end of our stream. We've been streaming for like a whole 5 hours. That is a while. Question mark. In fact, everyone I wanted to raid is actually not even streaming right now. Question mark. I'm going to have a look at who else we can raid. Today I want to see if there's someone on YouTube that we can raid into. That we don't need to find someone that's both on Twitch and on YouTube, because I feel like I don't get to raid into very specific people because they don't also stream on Twitch. So let's try and raid into someone new. Someone that isn't also already on Twitch. Question mark. Okay. You know what? Question mark? Let's raid into Capo Mio, right, over on YouTube, and over on Twitch. Let's see who we can raid into. Someone who doesn't already stream on YouTube, perhaps. I think maybe question mark. Okay. You know what? Let's raid into Hoshime. Question mark. We have actually gotten a raid from Hoshime before, so let's actually go ahead and raid into Hoshime. Question mark. Sorry, Hoshi. Good stuff. So yeah, question mark. Good stuff. So the way we usually raid, when we raid on both platforms into separate people, is I will raid over on YouTube first, because that's how my OBS is set up. And then for those of you guys over on Twitch, I would really appreciate if you guys could stay put for like maybe 2 to 3 minutes so I can be present for the raid on YouTube before I come back to Twitch, and then I raid over on Twitch. So yeah, thank you so much. For all of the lurkers, thank you so much for lurking. For everyone who liked the stream, thank you so much for liking the stream over on YouTube. For everyone who's new here, thank you for sticking around, and thank you so much for all of the raids today. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everyone who was chatting with me today and also just experiencing this game with me. Thank you so much for always supporting my streams. It really, really does mean a lot, and it also really, really does help. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Question mark. Are you gonna play Resident Evil 9, by the way? I don't know. Probably at some point. I just don't know when. Question mark. Once again, thank you everyone for dropping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest. Tomorrow we're playing Man of Nolan. So yeah, look forward to that. Good stuff. Thank you so much everyone for dropping in. Okay. We're gonna raid over on YouTube first. We're raiding over to question mark. We are raiding question mark Capo Mio, right, over on YouTube first, right? And then we're gonna raid into Hoshi over on Twitch. If you guys enjoy the content, maybe consider dropping them a follow or subscribe. If you guys enjoy my content, maybe consider dropping me one too. Good stuff. Otsu. Good stuff, revenge raid, let's go. Okay, sick. Alright, okay, I'll see you guys around. Okay, goodbye. Take care. Bye-bye.